Hello? Hello? It's Monday. Why are they always gotta be Mondays? Always Monday. Always goddamn Mondays. Every single time. Every single time. Why? I'm hoping today will be a good Monday though. I'm hoping. I really got my fingers crossed. I really am hoping that today's gonna be a good Monday. I think it might be. I think it might be a good Monday. There's a chance. There is a small percentage, but there's definitely a chance. There is definitely a chance. But who knows? We'll find out, I guess. We really will find out. I don't really know what I want to do today. To be honest with you. I kind of I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to play Booba on Onyx, Booba on Purple, Dallas. I mean, I could even play Joe. I don't know. I am not sure. So I'll probably just put it up to a vote. I'll probably just put it up to a vote. That's usually what I do when I don't know what I want to do. I'll probably just put it up to a vote. I will put it to a vote. Most likely. Most likely. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Booba on Onyx. At least to start, right? At least to start. And then maybe swap based on... You gotta check in on your baby? Yeah. I vote where Dallas kind of wins, but then a second vote happens and I'm ultimately betrayed by chat. Yes. Precisely. Of course. The only kind. All right. I say I'm gonna do Booba first. And then I'll probably swap over to, I don't know. We'll see. Chad, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon, chat. I'm going to be gone for like 4 days. You're not going to see me for a little bit. Real? Yeah. I'm going to be gone for a bit. I leave on Thursday, so that's already normal. No Thursday stream. I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Sunday's already no stream anyways, so you're basically only going to be missing 2 days worth of streams. But I may even IRL stream at TwitchCon. I may even do an IRL stream at TwitchCon. So you may only be missing 1 day's worth of stream. May only be missing 1 day of stream. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it won't be obviously roleplay, but like maybe IRL roleplay. Whoa, whoa, no. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That sounds so lame. That sounds so lame. Although I could bring my suit and dress up as Booba on the day that I go, or the day that I stream. Hmm. 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 Cosplay? It's not really cosplay. I mean, it is. It's a costume. It's just a suit with a badge. That's really it. I probably should bring all that stuff, though. So I can dress up on the day of. Or the day when I stream it. I don't know how long the stream will end up being. I don't even know how long. I don't even know if I'll end up streaming. I may not. I may not. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Can you stream right off of Twitch now on the app? You can, can't you? Yeah, broadcast. Yeah, stream IRL. You can. Okay. Just do 20 minutes and ruin people's watch streaks. I would never do that on purpose. I would never. I'd never. All right, let's hop on, check in on all things Booba. And then after that, I'll decide if I want to um I'll decide if I want to play purple or hop on Dallas, I guess. That's probably the other two options. After we've gotten caught up with Booba. Keeping up with Booba. Keeping up with Booba. Why is it not popping up? Hello? Hello? It should be. Hello? Any second now. There we go. There we go. You got cats want to go out? Oh, all right. Okay. All right, let's see. Over under full screen of text messages. Anyone? Anyone want to take that gamba? Over. Yeah, I'm thinking over too. I guess we'll say notifications because I'm sure there's gonna be other things that are not text messages, missed calls, applications, etc., etc. Oh, there's definitely a notification. Why am I in the elevator? You know, let's get a different view for the beginning, starting the day. Let's get a different view. Damn it. Definitely not looking at the IAA building. Definitely not. What'd that just say? Boofed a cocainum. So many notifications. What the fuck is being... Boofed a cocainum. It was shite. 0 out of 10. I'd be better off boofing a Viagra. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, not even. Ethan Turo. I've been all over, didn't really have a place to stay, so I ended up drifting around. As you can tell, I struggle with finding a place to charge this damn cell phone. Sometimes I go a week without finding one. Homeless. Somebody was just here and now they're not here. I saw a name there for a second and now I don't. Oh God, what the? What the? What the hell just happened? Jesus Christ. That is how you die. Oh my God. Ow. What the hell? Almost went all the way down, bro. I don't know why it was letting me control my character while I was typing in the phone. That was so weird. New application. Not handling Monday as well. Well, you know, it is Monday after all. Mondays are Mondays. And I really did. I spent a lot of time on this thing. Okay. Application. I want to make sure they're staying on top of the applications. Let's see. Oh, your missing stun gun was in evidence there? Oh, was it really? Oh, so he took the taser for no reason, huh? That's probably his bait evidence tampering or some shit. Jesus Christ, how long? Why is it taking this long? I have updated the September calendar. I can't do any other times than are not stated. Scheduled for Monday, 9/16, 8 a.m. Confirmed in person. That's right now. That's right now. Primarily interested in skip tracer. Continue application using skip tracer submission. Mini Frost. Awaiting a response for a date that will work best for her. Still no response. Greg Bailey's. Advised to try to work at a local business or other establishments to acquire professional references. App on hold until such a time. Oh, that's good. That's good. You have any charges on your record? Yeah, I do. Intentional obstruction of justice. Woo! I should take a picture of this just cuz. I'm a criminal. Time to break bad. Confirmed interview for 11 a.m. PDT. Email sent for Pablo to reschedule for Monday the 16th, same time. Pablo needs to get some people to start doing interviews for him, like Jared and stuff, because Pablo does not seem to be as available as needed, you know, to do these interviews. I obviously the RP should be his, right? Or who he decides to delegate to, but he needs... I know Jared has done interviews in the past, but huge ass. This is definitely... Definitely a... well, it's actually someone's name. Kipper Lane. Okay. All right. They should remove it. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not like really matters all that much. Were you meaning to have references required? Not necessarily, but I don't think that's... Start seeing melted crayons. They will harm us. Doesn't help that I was there in person when we almost put Winston in prison indefinitely, which started the whole thing. Who gave out my number? My car is gone. Where was it? Did you track it? Any clues as to who would take it? Whose car? Anthony Bean? Oh no. I'm suing. Crammed a bunch of emergency snacks out of the vending machine in the cabinet on the ground floor in the event of near starvation. What? Let's do it today. I've gotten confirmation that Riggs was scheduled for Monday and that they had agreed to it. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Not even that much today. All right, let's actually go get food and not be starving the whole day. Wow. Revolutionary. It's revolutionary. Actually eating food? Whoa. Can he do that? Is he allowed to do that? Oh, there's Pablo. That 100th near. All right. Let's see. To the garage. Ugh. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, sir.
Who is that? Why does Jared sound like that? Who said that? What the hell? I'm surprised this thing has not been towed. Oh, wait, I gotta see, oh, wait. Oh, wait, this thing got, oh, they moved over the cars. Right, I totally forgot. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. So now, and these other, illusions. They got backlights? Yes, they do. And we got... Okay, alright. Not a huge fan of that bumper, but, you know, or that ram bar, but that's okay. Nice. Nice. Does it have lights on the... No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay. Those Grecos? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Phew. No key. Right. I forgot about that. Still need a key regardless. Okay. All right. So close. You think Kiwo's around? Nope. Nope. Confiscate those keys off of Greco's corpse. Now all we need to do is find the illusion that Jim hid. Oh wait, this one had... Oh wait, they all have that. I thought they only had the one in the middle. Huh. Oh well. How do I move this car without moving this car? I guess gotta go get another goddamn... Oh, time to run to the impound lot. Hold on. Do we have parking here in the middle yet? How the hell did that car get back there? How did that rat loader get back there? Okay, no, we don't have parking here yet. I moved that rat loader. What the hell? Oh, wait, you know what I do? I know what I do. I just take my car there and put it on the back of the tow truck and bring it back with the tow truck. Or wait, no. I just leave my car there, so then when I go back there to... to bring the tow truck. Actually, are there any tow truck drivers? No. Okay. Damn, look at that thing. How did Oakley's car get moved back there? So odd. So odd. See how police is doing? Oh, they got actually a decent amount of people around. Moving car time is the new dress up time. Moving cars around is the new dress up time. Oh my God, he's right. Hello there.
Sir, you work here?
I do not. I can help you take a car out if you'd like. I do have my license, so I can't help you.
That's all right.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you a T or you a T?
I do tea from time to time.
Oh, nah. What you teeing today? Just like going around teeing, or you like got a specific tea in mind? Like
No, I got a specific tea in mind, yeah.
Oh, nah. It's like, what is it?
Well, I got employees' cars in my garage, and I don't want to have to break into them to move them.
Oh, there's like more than one car in their way.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Why'd they park in your garage? That's yours.
Well, they're my employees. They're allowed to park there, but I've told them explicitly not to park in a specific area, and they chose to do so anyways.
So why don't you just like, oh, you're gonna tee it here and impound it? That's cool. Or you
No,
just, like,
I'm not gonna impound. I'm just gonna move it in the garage.
Oh, you should impound it. That'd be cool.
I should, honestly. That'll teach them a lesson.
I work for steel too, and I could put in the steel law.
Well, I don't want to punish them that hard.
Well, you know, it's like they'll learn the lesson. They'll never do it again.
Well, they won't have the opportunity because there's never anyone around from Steel Lot.
Well, they can pay the full $300 then and get it out.
Can they do that? What if it's a shared vehicle though?
I'm not sure. I think it has to be the owner of the vehicle.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can't pull out shared vehicles.
Yeah, I think it's got to be the owner.
Exactly. So if it gets impounded and it's a shared vehicle, there's pretty much no way to get it out without a person being around. And I can't even remember the last time I saw someone from Steel around.
True. Yeah, we don't have a lot of early people.
I don't think you have very many people.
That's true too. Well, we just had a mass firing too because Pat got the law.
Oh, Pat owns the Steel Lot now, huh?
Yeah.
Good for him.
I'm a manager.
Good for you.
Thank you kindly. I think I'm the only manager. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably my fault. There's not a lot of people working. But I mean, honestly, look at the directory right now. There's no tiers.
Nope, there's not. That's the thing. It's a shame.
Yeah.
You got to start hiring.
That's what I was thinking too. I saw one earlier and I was gonna call him, but I freaking like as I went to call him, he wasn't in the directory no more. Something like.
You should put an ad up right here, maybe on that tree.
You think that would get people to like call?
I would, maybe just put something up. Tired of being alone, something like that. For a good time, call and then your number.
Oh, I think that would be perfect, actually.
Yeah,
I'll do
exactly.
that.
All right, good
You're
luck.
smart. You got a lot of good ideas.
Thank you. I'm an
What's your
ideas
name?
guy. It's Strong Rock.
Strong Rock. Oh, that's cool. Strong Rock. Like strong and then rock. That's
Yep,
just your
exactly.
name,
One
Strong
word.
Rock?
Yep.
That's cool. Can I get your number or no?
Sure. Why not? My number is 424 758 1658.
A lot of 5'8".
Yeah. Very convenient. Makes it very easy to remember.
True. What do you do when you're not TN?
I'm the deputy director at the FIB.
Deputy director. Don't that mean you're like pretty high up, deputy? director.
Yeah, you could say that.
I like they all have lobby music. It's cool in there.
Yeah, we've got lobby music. We've got. Oh, hold on, I better get out of the way
Someone
before
told
this
me
guy
that there's
crushes
elevator
me.
arm music too.
Yeah, there is.
I've never had like a reason to go up the elevator though, so I've never got to hear it.
It's pretty nice.
That's cool. You got any more music? It's just lobby, elevator.
Lobby and elevator, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's still cool.
Yeah,
I went
it's
in
very
the
nice.
I went in the lobby the other day. I sat there just for like an hour talking to this guy named Baal, and then we watched the screen go point, bang, bonk, bang, bonk, and it finally hit the corner. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, the fine ad. Yeah, that'll
The
hypnotize you.
DPPPD, they're trying to move in on your turf, you know, because they got one that says DPPPD that bounces on their screen.
What?
Yeah,
They can't do that.
that's what I was thinking too.
This is down
Well,
at their station.
Yeah, but it's being remodeled right now. The DPPPD. But I saw it. I never saw theirs hit the corner though.
Oh yeah, because theirs is an actual bait. Ours is real.
Yeah, yours is red. It hit the bottom left corner. I saw it. Bob said
Yeah.
he's seen like all three. I think he said either 3 or 4 corners. I was like, no way you've seen all of them. He was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You know,
I mean,
Bob.
well, yeah. Oh yeah, he's my head clerk. He's my guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh yeah, he's
He used to work at the DMV too.
Yeah, until they got jealous of him working at the FIB and they fired him.
They fired him from the DMV.
Simply for working at the FIB. Yep.
That is crazy. He's just like a good desk worker. Why would they do that?
I know. It's terrible. It's really terrible. Honestly, makes me upset.
Yeah, I'd be mad for him. Could you like sue them for like wrongful termination?
No, I think San Andreas is a right to work state. So
somebody told me about the doctors too. Like the doctors don't even have the right to like be a doctor. If someone wakes up and they want to fire you, they can.
Yeah, no, you can quit at any time and you can be fired at any time, pretty much.
You can't be fired from the up and Adam though.
What? Well, I mean, can you? I mean, they have a manager there,
Maybe you
right?
could be trespass. No, not currently because Peggy used to be the manager, but then she got like this trial for freaking. It's a long story. I'm the side piece of Peggy, so I know all about it. She got freaking. She was a manager, but then Skylar Sparks said that there should be no manager because this is a state-owned business and I get to decide everything because I'm Skylar Sparks. So since you have a case on
That
you
was a
for
good
drug
impression.
trafficking-
That was a good impression.
Yeah, of Skylar Sparks. Yeah. She was like, since you got this case on you, like you cannot do it. Even though like 22 days later, after Peggy was in bail for 22 days, and the first bail condition was like she couldn't even go into the Up and Adam no more. That's like her home. That's like the best place in the world.
Why is this
She
thing
couldn't go
popping
there
up?
for an
Hold on.
entire week. But then 22 days later, Skylar Sparks says we dismiss all charges without prejudice. So she had to wait 22 days on bail for no reason. Not even a court
What?
case, no nothing.
What was the reason
And
for
she's
dropping
still-
the charges?
She didn't give one. She just said without prejudice. They had no evidence, no nothing. The only reason that she got is because like she had a key in her pocket that was to this other guy's apartment. And they were like, since you got this key, clearly you know everything that's going on inside your apartment, then you are drug trafficker.
Yeah, it's not a great argument.
It was crazy.
If they had like
I mean,
evidence
I got
of her
15 girlfriends, 4 situationships. I got one girl that don't like labor. And then I got 2 secret relationships, Ramona and Bubblegum. And I'm also the side piece of pay. I don't know what's going on all their houses, you know. But like, I got keys to some of them, but I don't know what's going on in there. How am I supposed to know?
exactly. You know.
What if they hide something under like the floorboards? How am I supposed to look under every floorboard? That's insane.
Yeah, so it's called constructive possession. Basically, if you have the ability to access it, then you are in constructive possession of it. So it's like
Constructive possession.
Yeah. Now that's the thing, right? Is there still has to be some evidence leading the prosecution to believe that you were either aware about it existing or you knew, like you were there at some point.
Yeah. Like they got
It's
you,
not
like,
gonna just
walking out the
simply
door.
be.
But even if you were like walking out the door, it's still like I still don't know what's under them floorboards, you know? I don't know. I guess maybe you walked out the door with like weed on you because it was all about weed. If you walked out the door with weed on you, maybe you know there was weed in there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It is for sure, because cops, you know, they wanna stick the charge to someone, right? because they may not be
Yeah.
able to stick it to, say the owner, is just completely AWOL, right?
PD Pacino.
Yeah, sure. And the PD, they want to find someone to charge with that crime, and sometimes the easiest person to do it is the person that's available the most.
Yeah, just staying in the air.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad for her though.
Oh, I know.
Skylar
22
Sparks still
days and
hasn't
not
even
even
said
get
that.
charged.
Yeah, and Skylar Sparks still hasn't even said that she's the manager again, which she should be the manager. That place is chaos without her.
Yeah, I don't know who would determine that actually, because if it's state owned, then
It used to be what's his name? The like it's
Greco.
like the animal Greco. Yeah, Greco.
Yeah,
Used to be
and I can
Greco,
imagine
but
why
then
Skylar
Sparks
thinks.
became what Greco was, and then Skylar Sparks just like I think she's like power hungry, so she's like, screw the state-owned businesses, we don't care. You're not no manager.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure everyone at the Up and Atom respects Peggy enough to just.
Yeah, they all say that she's our manager.
Yeah, exactly.
And she owns the Up and Atom to go.
Yeah,
which
well,
is
there
way
you
better
go.
than the Up and Atom anyway.
Yeah.
I like the tofu. It's underscorched.
Tofu.
Yeah, tofu underscorched.
I've never had that.
Oh, why not?
Well, I've
You
never
only eat meat.
what?
My friend's vegan, so I have to get the freaking vegan food all the time. And then at some point, I just started eating it too.
Well, why do you have to get it?
Well, I get it for them, but then I order two because it's like, might as well just get two of the same thing, make it. It's probably easier if you make it in batches, instead of just like one.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that'd be a little easier on the business, but you're the customer. You're always right.
True, but I like Peggy a lot. I'm her side piece, so I like whatever's easy for her.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You guys
so cute.
You guys have fun?
We've been sexting.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been practicing because she's faithful to her boyfriend, or like her main piece, her boyfriend. His name is Delbart DeLarge, but he's in Canada and he's been on tour for 5 months.
Wow. So she hasn't seen him in 5 months?
Yeah, but she's still faithful. She's been talking about how we need to shower together, though, me and her. That way, because her old shower buddy used to be her brother, Dylan, and they don't take no showers no more because Dylan was doing some crazy things in that shower.
Like what?
It's not. Well, crazy things because he just hit puberty, and so did Eggy. She's 19. I'm 20.
Oh, they just hit puberty?
Well, that's what Dylan says, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Huh.
I don't know how old
very
Dylan
interesting.
is either. But she said it's smart because then, like, if somebody has there's areas of the bottle you can't wash, then your shower buddy can get it for you. I was like, that's genius. And then she wants to interlock her toes with my toes when we're watching movies.
I'm so happy for you. That sounds like you're in a very good, what do you call that, relationship?
Or is that a side piece?
You're a side piece.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess I would say it was a relationship, but not like a romantic relationship. We're working our way there, though. And we've been practicing sexting because she said she'd never done it with her boyfriend. So I was like, oh, we can practice together on each other.
What is that? Sexting.
It's like spicy tech. You want me to read some to you? So I sent her this thirst trap, and I said, sorry, I missed you. I'll give you the tea when I see you next time. The tea. And she said, wee woo, Officer Peggy waiting on that hot tea. But instead, I see a QT. And she sent me a thirst trap, too. It's hot. She's like taking this picture. She's like saluting. And there's like in the background, there's this like hotel, and it says hot alt. But it's like you can only see the hot part.
Why is this doing this?
And then I said, wee woo, motor. Now, see, nobody's gotten the motor alert part, Motor alert. Do you get it? You don't get it, do you?
I don't. No, I don't get it.
Well, it's kind of like boner alert, motor alert. It was a real stretch. It was a stretch. I understand. But then I hit her with, I got handcuffed twice tonight. Want to make it a third. That goes hard.
Do you want to just hop in and I'll do my thing and you can just.
Sure, I can keep talking.
Yeah, you just keep talking. I'm just gonna.
So then, she said, ring, U of H 911 dispatch. According to your criminal history, you're a dangerous reoffender. And, but you may reach for Dis Peach instead. I was like, oh, holy, all right. And then she said, "Is that a concealed weapon you're carrying?" Now, to be honest, I don't know what to hit her with next. You could help me out. Now that you know what
Concealed
section it is.
weapon. What does she mean by that?
I think she's talking about like my pecs, you know, like either my pecs or like my lower pecs, my lower pec, my pec. You know what a pec is?
Yeah, like your stomach.
No, that would be like my belly.
Yeah, your pectoral muscles.
No, those are my pecs, not my pec.
Oh no, I don't know what you're saying.
Pec.
Oh, your penis.
Yeah.
Oh, just say no. That's my penis.
That's not good to X. You gotta like
Why
you
not?
gotta be because it's gotta be kind of like it's there but it's not there, you know. Like you don't want to come out right and say it, but you want to imply it so that they think it when they read it.
Oh, so you want
really
to say it's your penis without saying it's your penis.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, maybe you could like describe it like it's a gun, like it's fully loaded.
Oh, that's a good one. Fully loaded.
Fully loaded, and you know how to handle it, or something like that.
Fully loaded, like ready to blast.
Yeah, there you go. That could work.
And like, I'm sure you know how to handle like a blast off. This is good. This is good.
Yeah. Is she gonna respond right now, or?
No, definitely not. She's asleep. Well, actually, she's at she goes to like managerial school, management school.
Hold on.
Night school.
Yeah,
After
what's
she, like,
up,
works at
Jared?
Up and at 'em.
Do you got like 10 minutes?
Like at this moment or in the next couple of minutes?
Soonish.
Let's
Sooner
see.
the better.
Ring. You reach 911 dispatch.
Yeah, give me like 5.
So I'm like the criminal, and she's like 911.
And
So
4, I'll be
what would a
waiting.
criminal like start that with?
Oh, so you're the
like,
criminal.
Hands up. Like hands up. Yeah, I think I'm the criminal, and then she's like pretending to be like off assault. So I started with like hands up.
Okay. And then what?
I could say like my Glock is fully loaded. You know,
Damn it,
Glock
that was
and
not close.
Glock, that's pretty close.
Glob?
Glock, like a Glock.
Oh,
like a,
Glock.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Your Glock is fully loaded and
ready to blast.
yeah, there you go. Is that the guy that's supposed to be having the interview? There's a guy standing over there.
This is hard. This is really
See
hard.
that?
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
There's a guy over there.
Where?
Look over there.
Oh, holy, that guy's creeping hard.
I know. I gotta move up a little more. I dropped it too far back.
I mean, I didn't even see him when we pulled in.
No,
here.
I didn't either. I
see
didn't
him
either. I
either?
didn't notice until I started, like, when I was about to drop the car off.
I think if I like poke him, he'll like.
Maybe.
Sir, why are you creeping? Why are you creeping hard? Why are you creeping so hard? That's what you do in your life.
I'm just gonna move this car right here.
He's creeping hard.
I know,
He had a
I
pocket
know.
square though. It matched my shirt perfectly.
Oh. You gave him the pass?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, nice. You're teeing it out of the handicap spot.
Yeah.
You know you
Well,
can tee any car in a handicap spot because you gotta have the owner prove that they're handicapped, and like if there's no owner around, you can just tee.
okay. So you a big tier?
Yeah, I love teeing. It's like my favorite thing in the world.
Okay. So then answer me a question here.
All right. I
How
love a good tee question.
how can you prove that they're not handicapped?
You can't, but it doesn't matter. They have to prove it to you. That's what the legislation says.
But what if they are handicapped?
They would have a placard, but they don't have the placards. No one does because the hospital doesn't give them out to people.
Well, there aren't any.
Exactly. So it's a good tee no matter what.
Yeah, see, I got towed and I'm handicapped, and the person had to give me the car back for free. But I feel like at the end of the day, right? If you can't prove that if the person's handicapped or not, then you really shouldn't be towing a car.
That would make sense, but I think it's the other way around. It's like guilty until proven innocent. You know, you are guilty.
Well, that's unfortunately that's not how the law should work. But a lot of cops do treat it like that's how it works.
Yeah.
Well,
And
here's the thing. Here's
like
another
the T law is
thing.
basically the cop law, so you know you got to treat it the same way.
This goddamn court clerk, who I think's a magistrate judge now, ruled that, and I mean, obviously it was a traffic court, so you know, take it with a grain of salt. But she
There
ruled.
was traffic court. There can be traffic court,
Yeah.
or like you mean it was like specifically traffic court, or was it like court for traffic infraction?
Well, it was traffic court. So basically, if you get a ticket or you get your vehicle towed, you can contest it. It's like a bench trial.
Take it to court.
But
Can
like
you
it's
take-
not.
right then and there. I can
Yeah,
take it to bench trial?
yep.
I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm gonna use that sometime.
Yeah, well, obviously the other person has to be available, right? So if I get towed by someone and it's a day later that I find out the car's in the impound, I can't really just immediately go because they have to be available as well.
True, but like if an officer gave me a ticket for like failure to display plates, I could say let's go to traffic court because I want to go to traffic court.
You can contest it in traffic court. Yep. And if they don't show up, it'll just get written off.
But like right then and there, I say let's go to traffic court, and they would have to.
Yep.
I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, I used to back before I became the deputy director at the FIB, I used to be a traffic cop. And
like you gave out like tickets all the time.
Yep,
Or, like,
I was
looking for, like,
basically
parking infractions.
exactly. It was like being a tow truck driver with more power.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that this officer, his name's Ames. What Ames was the other day. I'm pretty sure he was going around giving people a bunch of like warrants for bad parking. Apparently, you can do that. My friend got one for unauthorized parking.
Yeah, that one's a little trickier because technically you don't know that they were the person that parked the car just because it's theirs.
Yeah, I was the one that parked her car, but she got the warrant for.
I mean, I believe that, you know, the owner is responsible for the vehicle, right? They're the one that gave out the keys. They should be the one getting the tickets unless the person's there present.
Her car though.
Oh.
And I was drunk driving.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that one then.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy that she got the warrant.
You think you could help me take a car out?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Let me just this away and clock out.
I'd like to work, man.
I need a vehicle. I can give you the plate.
Yeah, I'm ready. What's your state ID too?
1575.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Gotta try to fix this. Why this thing is showing up like this?
1575.
Yeah, that's it.
And what was your plate number?
My plate number is it's gonna be a shared vehicle. It's 65.
65.
Uniform Charlie.
Uniform. UNIFO.
No. Just you.
You.
Yeah, UCO.
UCO.
2.
To O.
BB.
B. BB.
No, V. V is in Victor.
EV. BV.
Yes, exactly. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
What happened? What was
the
that?
hell?
Oh,
That's
not
not...
brought out my bike by accident. Sorry, let me just move that out the way.
Did he just charge me for his impound release?
What'd you say your state ID was again?
Did you just charge me for your vehicle?
No,
Did you
she must
just
have messed up
fraud me?
she must have messed up the paperwork or something.
I'm pretty sure you just... Okay, well, you're going to have to pay for this one now.
1575. I'm gonna be honest, sir. I have overdue fines, so I cannot.
You've got overdue fines?
Maybe.
Hmm.
It was nice meeting you, sir. I hope you have a great one. All right.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be seeing me in court, buddy. I just got fraud. I just got frauded. That is fraud, right? Played the long con. I mean, I respect it. Is there a way to see who pulled out the car? Hold on. It might be on the, That is dirty. That is dirty. Oh my god. That is dirty. Well, he told me he works for Steel. I can literally just look through all the employees of Steel. And there's probably not that many. He said he was the only manager. There he is. That's him, I think. He had a bike. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. And there's no skip tracers. Alright. Oh no. Oh. Wrong key. Why does Greco have all these keys in here then? Key is stuck. Jiggle it out carefully. What the fuck? Either immediately sue him or Jay drizzle his ass. Huh. Okay. Wait, Yosemite Flat. Oh, this is from my car. I'm just gonna drop this over here. The oil. Okay. Fisher Potts. Oh yeah, he literally texted us his name. Is it gonna say in my phone who pulled it out? Impound. It's not gonna. Whatever. I'm on duty as a cop. I can literally just say it was him. This is fraud. This guy just frauded me. Hold on. Let me see if that actually makes sense. No person shall knowingly by any false or fraudulent representation mislead or deceive any person for the benefit of money. Okay, yeah, that's it. Wait, and the value of $500 or more. What the hell? Civil small claims? Well, the thing is, this is... Like, how the hell... I mean, technically, he got his car out. Hmm. Hmm. How the fuck do I I need to call the DMV. Can I put this truck away for this guy? Did he leave this in here? If he left the key, he never got in, so the key should be in here. You know what? All right. I'm just going to use his tow truck. Please. Oh, I'm not signed in. Oh, it's not going to let me sign in. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. If you ocean dump it, does he get in trouble? Not really. Oh, and I could just hotwire this. Or... Hold on. Let's just call someone from the DMV.
Jackson Jones.
Hello there, Mr. Jones. I'm in a little bit of a predicament. I got a vehicle at the impound lot, and I don't have keys to it. I need keys, but I cannot bring the vehicle to the DMV.
All right, I got that. So you want what? Hold on. I am not there at the moment. Let me give me one quick second. I'm out getting food.
That's all right.
If you want to call Miss Jenkins, she is at the DMV right now. What you are going to do is you're just going to tell her what car you want the keys made for, and she can do that for you there. And then she can deliver them to you.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I will call her then.
All right.
Thank you very
good.
much.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hi there, Miss Jenkins. I was told to call you by Mr. Jones. He said you're available. I am at the impound lot right now, and I need keys for a vehicle that I don't have keys for.
Yeah, I can make my way down there and help you out.
That would be great. Do you want me to give you the information now or when you get here?
Yeah, I'll use the computer here to do it.
Okay. It is going to be a Oracle XS or whatever it is. And I can give you the license plate whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
It is Delta Alpha X-Ray Whiskey 1 Sierra Hotel 1.
All right.
And then if I could get like I don't know, like we'll say like 3 keys for now. I might get more later.
All right.
Perfect. I'll be able to take the charge on my phone. I'll just be down here.
Okay, I'll come deliver them for you in a minute.
Thank you very much, Miss Jenkins.
See you soon.
Fisher Poss, that's me. You just committed fraud, and I am mad. Fraud. Scam artist. Charles O'Neill. Hey Jared, is there something I can help you with over the radio? Because I'm currently down at the impound lot trying to get cars.
I'd rather. I know it's just you and I right now, but I'd still rather talk. I can talk over the phone, I guess.
I mean, unless it's not urgent, then I'll probably be back there within like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can take that time, man. That's fine.
All right, copy that.
And 4, have a good one.
What are these keys to? Oh, do you think these are keys to his other vehicles? I'll have to try these on the Virgo. Okay, Chad, I got a question for you. Very big, important question. What do you think about FIB appearing in the City Hall app? But it wouldn't just be, can I have the state ID of someone who is authorized to make keys for that vehicle? It wouldn't just be clerks and bounty hunters. It would be every single FIB employee. So if basically anyone would have access to anyone in the FIB's phone number if they're around and clocked in. It's a little sad that, you know, they can't be specific people. It would be really convenient if the clerks and the bounty hunters' phones were in there. But then you got... Do you want your number out there? Not really. Not really. But that being said, I would rather have the opportunity for RP be there than have like the, oh, I don't want people knowing when I'm around or having my phone number. You know what I mean? Computer is letting me know that ID is not authorized, which doesn't seem right. What? It is a shared state-owned vehicle. If you set yourself to busy to hide your number. Oh, okay. That would work. But then it would be a matter of just knowing whenever FIB is around. Get everyone's opinions. That's what I was planning on doing. Yeah, I just don't know. It's what burner phones exist for? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think you can put a burner phone. Oh, could you replace the number on the MDW with a burner phone and then it would... And then it would go to that? I don't actually know. Use your burner as a day-to-day. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be... I mean, I guess I could take my laptop. I was going to say I'm probably... Authorized state ID. It's not letting me make keys otherwise. So odd. Hold on. Try Greco state ID. No, that's what they're trying to do. They would have to have a key to copy it. All right, guess I'm Slim Jimming it. Try Gary's? Oh, maybe it needs to be parked. Hold on. If I park it, it might fix it. Why is my music bugged? Try Jerry's? Well, no, it has to... I'm 90% sure she's putting my state ID in to charge me. Wires hanging out from under the steering wheel. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be at the FIB meeting this Saturday because I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. I could take my laptop, but like I don't have 5M installed. I don't have GTA installed. Okay, now. Nice. Try again. I parked it and I have updated. Maybe postpone the meeting till the weekend after. Take some stress off you. Gonna meet up with anyone? There's gonna be a lot of people. Let me get the plate real fast. Can you do speakerphone conference from your out-of-city phone? Yeah, actually I could, but I don't know why. I don't know if that's... Whenever I've tried to call, it always... Hold on. Let me try to call Jared right now from it. See if it works. Let's see. Phone. See if we call Jared from my phone right now. See what happens. Oh. Hello? Jared? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. I was just calling you from a different phone. I wanted to see how this works. Oh. Okay. Well, how about now? Is that better? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you, JT. Okay, so that works. Okay, all right. Guess we're gonna be conferencing in from TwitchCon. All right. I think we still have the meeting, and I'll just do the things I was gonna do from the phone. We can just move the meeting because it'll be a busy weekend. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put up a announcement. Still not working. I think there's a permission problem in the system. Uba dialing in from DC. Yeah, I'm at the Pentagon right now. I got. At least we know that works. Let me see if the plate updated, maybe. Oh, it did. It did. I don't know. I figured it out. I figured it out. The plate on the back of it's not the same plate in my system.
Oh.
Okay, so the real plate is going to be 65 uniform Charlie October 2 Bravo Victor. Is that the one I told you?
No, that's the...
Okay, yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. You know what? Let's just print out like 10 keys while we're at it.
Okay, I'll be here for a minute.
All right, no worries. I'll be right here. Actually, I do need to go get a key ring. If you want to just keep printing those out, send the charge to me. I'm gonna go run and grab a key ring.
All right, no worries.
I'll be right back. I've had an external phone open by accident without sending someone a voicemail and never stopped the recording in the browser. Left a cool 4-hour voicemail. Nice. Now time to get jumped by a gang in the south side. It's okay, I've got a gun. Nah, it's shift 1. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? It's shift 1. Where's the key ring? What? Oh, it's the gas station. Just bloom anyone walking up to you? You mean hey bloom them? Just hey bloom anyone walking up to you? Any minute now. There we go. Nice. We're gonna have another car for my weapon's off. Oh yeah, right. Guys, my weapon's not functioning. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just gonna unload the whole clip. That makes it legal. As long as I just say that my weapon is malfunctioning and I unload the entire clip, that makes it legal. Like initiation, exactly. All right, I've got the key ring if you want to throw some of them on this little thing right here in case you're Getting very full
I'm
pockets.
barely done. I've got one more copy.
My knife is jamming. Appreciate you printing all or getting all these copied for me.
Of course, no problem. That's our job.
What's the most amount of keys that you've created for someone at one time?
This.
This?
Yep.
Oh, really?
I
Wow.
haven't really copied keys so far. I've been working a few days. I think I've only copied keys once or twice.
Oh, yeah. We I use a lot of vehicles as shared vehicles, and the non ones with police lights in them, you gotta have this many keys for. So.
Well, there's 5 keys on the tray.
All right. Let me just move these over. There we go.
That's 5.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem.
You have a good one, Miss Jenkins.
You too.
I think these cars may have been turned up by Jerry or Woods. No, I don't think so. Tip her. Tip this. What up, Jack? All right. So now, probably gonna put this one on the other side. Yeah, let's put this one on the other side. Okay. So now, if I'm gonna put this in the key box real fast. Why is that in there? I think people are just putting extra keys in here. Okay, so it is still okay. I need to park this thing so that it I don't know if parking it fixes it being hot wired. Shouldn't you be able to valet overflow cars? How? Okay, well it locked the car. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Miscellaneous keyring. Yep, I was gonna do that. That's just great. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Good. So much to do. I need to go downstairs and get a actually I think we have one in the filing cabinet, don't we? I might as well not buy one. All right. That's not what I was trying to. Okay. All right. And we gotta pull out the Virgo. Actually, let's go get the labeler. Let's get the labeler. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll ask. Obviously, like having like the clerks and the bounty hunters in the app would be really good, right? It would be really good to have the bounty hunters and the clerks in the app because then like people will always have access. Oh, look at all this. Wow. Whoa, that's so cool. Look at that. That's a nice looking watch. What the fuck? Did I get this many keys of James made? Huh. Let me go back downstairs. How much longer can we make okay. Listen. All right, where is he? Is he in the lobby? How's it going, buddy?
Okay right now, but there's a
Why?
few
Why
things
is
I do.
why is that not? That's not good. Okay is not good.
It is not. It's. I am content on it stuff, but so do the crux of things.
Dude, a what?
Getting to the why I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. He's leaving us.
So let me. I can't remember what day it was. On this was yesterday, I think, in the mornings. Day before, Mueller had given Chris Campbell, one of the people to be interviewed, which the interview we just did half an hour and a half ago, my phone number.
Mueller gave you an interviewee's phone or gave an interviewee your phone number?
Yes, my personal phone number.
Okay. Not great.
Yep.
Did you talk to him?
I did. I basically gave him why it's a problem. Like that's my personal thing. I could be in danger if he decides that I'm the reason he didn't get hired. We're probably gonna hire him, by the way, but at that time we didn't obviously know that. This person was a little bit breaking the protocol by sitting here and hoping someone will interview him. Due to misunderstanding, but and then I told him not only is it my safety, but it's also my girlfriend's safety, which I'm not standing for, which he did not reply anything to.
Right. Okay. I can speak to Mueller about giving out your phone number, but this is something that you two probably need to work out between each other.
Oh yeah, 100%. I can be totally professional about this. I was a little bit heated in the moment when I wrote that whole thing, but I can move past this. It's not gonna break anything. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Obviously, giving out someone's phone number is not great. You know, that being said, it's not. If this guy wanted to get your phone number, it would not be very hard for him to do so. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. But it's that I know it was him that did it.
Yeah,
is the
right.
problem.
Well, did he admit to it?
Yes.
Okay,
I asked.
so he's not dodging it, which is good.
Yeah, I asked in the chat who gave out my number, and then he sent me a personal message or direct message and explained that he did it.
Okay, I'll talk to him. But
Yeah.
if you do have issues, with him because of this is something you guys need to, work out between each other.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay, good.
That's just professional. Other than that, I wish to step down from security and supervisory positions.
Huh. Okay, so you just want to do analyst?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a Pablo conversation. I don't mind, but that's a conversation to have with Pablo.
Yep. Bit that maybe belongs to you is the reasons, some of the reasons. Feeling burned out on security stuff. I feel like my personal time is being digged into by Pablo. Like
Ooh.
last night about the interviews today, I got the message 11 p.m., which was really nice. love that for me. And we were having this Chris Campbell's interview, and Pablo walks in middle of it, and that was the crux. The broke the camel's back 6 times at that point. I was already thinking about this, but I felt like, okay, my personal time was digged into. I think my nerves are done with jumping around with things.
Yeah, I
It's
hear
part of
you.
the job, sure. It's
Well,
part of the
no,
job,
it's
sure,
not.
but
It's not. You know, it's. I think it's a matter of Pablo not having a lot of people he can rely on. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah. And unfortunately, I believe, in my perspective, he cannot rely on me anymore. So I don't want to do this anymore.
All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a conversation you got to have with him.
Yeah, 100%. I will. He was on duty. I'm gonna maybe do that. I need to talk to Jack if I'm gonna do that later interview with him, or can he do it alone, or he had some family emergency, so he couldn't do the Chris one. But yeah, 100% we'll talk to him, Pablo. That is, best of my abilities. Try to remain professional, and all that.
Good. Good. I know where you're coming from. Trust me.
Yeah.
I think that when you have this conversation with Pablo, you should be brutally honest because, you know, you've been, I mean, besides Jack, you've been here the longest doing security. And if you can't give constructive criticism to Pablo, then pretty much no one can. And if you're seeing a problem, you know, it's probably not just a problem that you're facing. You know, maybe it's not necessarily someone that, you know, maybe it's a problem that other people are facing right now, but it may end up being one.
Yeah. Very much so.
So I would suggest, you know, obviously, you know, Pablo was your boss or is your boss. So when you have this conversation, do it from a place of respect and a desire to see the security department succeed rather than I'm upset, all these things are bad. You know, just do it from a, you know, I respect you as a boss and as a friend, and I want to see this thing thrive rather than, you know, fail.
Yeah.
I would very much think out what you want to say to him so that you can do it without being too I mean, personal is good, but like too like as a result of what's happened as to why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's good to remember those things and use that as a way to be constructive, but don't use that as this is the reason we're talking.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand. I get it. You know, I've done a lot of jobs. I've done a lot of different jobs for my many years of being around, and if you feel like you cannot do the job and your personal like life is being intruded on, then it's not something that you should be doing.
Yeah. I can make sacrifices, sure, but it's like if it's at every turn my availability is being questioned and pushed. So obviously I will try to convey that in a better way than I just said.
Yeah, just be constructive about it.
Yeah.
Building up rather than, you know, bringing down.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. I got to get back to doing what I was doing. I'm gonna fix these signs.
Yeah. I also have something to do. So.
Okay, no worries.
Later, see about that interview. I'll message Jack and then see what.
So did you do the interview or?
I did one for Chris Campbell. Really great guy. Seems like he got it. That's why I was undercover, because that guy got my number from Lawler.
Right,
I
right. Gotcha.
I want to skirt any problems that are possible. Then we have Riggs coming in 2.5 hours? Question mark. I don't know how time works, but I'll be able to.
What is the time late listed?
It is 12 p.m. PDT for Riggs.
Yep. 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head down to the garage. I'm fixing a bunch of the cars up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the office and work on some stuff and come back down when the interview happens.
Good.
All right. Take care.
All right. JT putting his foot down. I sense some drama coming. Internal drama. Okay, how do I want to do this exactly? I think I want to put the... Oh, wait, hold on. One of these keys might work. No. No. All right. We're going to be getting more parking, but... The whole you can't park in the handicap spot thing is so stupid. Like there is no mechanic behind getting a handicap placard. There's no mechanic behind that. Nice. We've got 3 illusions now. Let's go. All right. And the 4th one soon. TM. Okay. So how the hell do I park the car in the overflow? Is it with this thing over here? Impounded. Wait, why is my BMX down here? Oh, wait, that's probably not mine. I have no idea, dude. How do I put a car in the overflow? I don't know. I don't think that exists. I don't think that exists. I don't think that's how that works. I know there's been overflow, but that's because of like the server resetting and like these cars wanting to go back into their home. They want to go back home. And there not being enough room to do so. Um... Okay. I want to put this in here because I should probably just go get a key for this. Okay. Hold on. What was my naming scheme? Oh, that and the plate number. Okay. Oracle. Let's do this. Make it easier. There we go. I don't even know where this Oracle is that Chet put in here. I'm gonna move Bucky's. I think a lot of the skip tracers have been keeping the keys on them. Cause like look at not a lot of people driving my Zion, but like the Diabolus, we're like down to 5. I mean, I'm sure some of them just keep the keys on them, which is fine. Ranger. Okay. Oh, Galveston. I totally forgot to call him back. Hey, sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation. What's up?
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I just wanted to let you know. I texted Moxie the same thing, but um, I told her that I'm not around enough for to keep up the whole skip tracer
Oh,
thing.
you're giving up already?
Yeah, I've got family stuff to do and all that.
Oh, family
It's
stuff.
it's a little crazy. I also told her that I got into spiritual shebang and I'm doing tarot readings now.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I did one for Maya yesterday.
Okay,
I
all right.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was actually about FIB too. It was crazy. It was a very interesting reading about her progression. Anyway, so yeah, I told her I'm gonna start looking around for something that I can do more part time, where I can involve my little spiritual shebang-a-lang. I'm gonna look for that and become a chaplain, sir. I'm turning my life around. I'm becoming a chaplain. Um, you're not gonna want to hear this, but I'm doing therapy. I am giving out
What?
therapy.
Oh, okay. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear from you ever again, Measure.
I'm
Ever
sorry, sir.
again.
I'm
Never
sorry.
call this
I'm
number.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Okay. Is this? It's not. What are these keys to then? Wait, no, that was that one. Wait, what? Oh, fire him right now. Where is your equipment? Huh. Dishonorable discharge for therapy. Why do we just have this random one Oracle key? I don't even know what this key goes to. Oh, probably his ruiner. Oh, no, that's the ruiner. Okay. All right. I wonder if these keys go to... Oh, well, I won't really know unless I'm signed out. Hold on. Let me spawn it. Should be this one. And then if I go on duty as a bounty hunter... Okay, well, it's not. It's definitely not these. Okay. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just gonna throw the... Well, I'll leave these in Greco's car. I'll leave them in the Virgo. Okay, there we go. Boone is dominating Julius right now. He's literally on top of him. Biting him on the back of his neck. Boone is dominating Julius. Hey. Be nice. Okay, and then throw that out. And I don't know what this key is to. Okay, let me throw in... They're gonna make me having to start labeling the keys for each individual person. Okay. Oh my god. And oh my god. And he's already dressing like a racist. Oh my god. I can't. I cannot believe you.
What? What have I done?
I
What?
cannot believe you.
What? What have I done?
You're dressing like a racist in your profile picture now too. What's up with
What do you
that?
mean? It's just a jacket. It's my jacket.
It
What the fuck?
literally says racing on it.
Yeah,
And
it's an E. cola
family.
jacket.
And family.
It's an E. cola jacket. I got it from a sponsor when I went there.
I don't believe you.
Okay, well, I'm not racing. I'm driving an old ass fugitive that I'm borrowing because I'm broke. Okay, so I'm not racing. But I wanted to call you back because I still have equipment in my locker, and I figured you would want that back.
Is it all in your locker?
Yeah, it should be.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just trust you that it's all in there.
Can you guys take it out, or do you want me to like give it to you? Because I mean, you can
Yeah,
probably
come
give it to someone
here.
else,
Come
right?
here.
Okay, I'm here.
I gotta hire him back. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I can't believe you. Therapy
What?
and racing, really?
I'm not racing.
All right, 49's
I don't-
unlocked.
Thank you. I don't race.
Sure. And Definitely go to therapy every day.
Sir, do you violate your own policy?
I was being sarcastic because you said you're not
Every day?
racing. It's called sarcasm, Measure.
Well, I'm actually not though. Like, it's just a jacket, sir.
It says racing and family on it.
Yeah, because it's a racing family, but I went there.
Oh my
For a show.
god. That's the worst.
I went to a
It's the
tournament.
gangs that call themselves a family that are
A
the actual,
gang?
the worst gangs.
I'm gonna be a chaplain. What do you mean gang?
A chaplain for what?
I don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know yet. I gotta see. I might honestly I might swing by the prison and tell them, hey, you guys need therapy, and see if they take it. Hold on.
Okay, all right, just give me the equipment.
Sir, therapy is a good thing sometimes. You know, I get it. You know, it's not always like a. You know, it can work. It really can.
Don't try to lecture me on. Is that it? Is that
I'm not
everything?
yeah, that's all. I'm not lecturing you, sir. I swear.
You are. You're trying to convince me that therapy is a useful thing.
No, I'm only giving my side of the experience. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
what
trying
about
to-
your taser or handcuffs
Oh,
or?
that died ages ago. That is gone.
Okay.
That should be in the basket. Or it's already been cleared. I'm not sure, but I don't have it. You can check here. You can.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
One check.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Yeah, no, I don't. I have a 4-door family car. I can't raise that thing. No. It doesn't even hit 70.
Hmm. All right, you are no longer employed as a skip tracer. You no longer have a bounty hunting license either.
That's fair. Do I have to? Oh, I have to go and clock out. I think.
Do you?
I think so, because I'm still on duty.
Okay, just drive around and run into the lobby.
Yeah. All right. Cool. No worries.
Goodbye, Measure.
Bye, sir. It was a pleasure.
It was something.
I'll never forget you, sir. I love you.
Okay. See you later on Castle. Measure chose therapy over bounty hunting. Disgusting. Disgusting. Well, we've got a little equipment for the next bounty hunter. Oh, wait, we should go fix the elevator music. So is that the third skip tracer to leave? Yes. Mm-hmm. But I mean, it's not. He's only leaving because of it being him having Castle. There we go. Okay. I need to put out an announcement. I need to put out an announcement about the meeting and if people want to do it or not. This is the 13th bi-weekly check-in staff meeting. I am doing a how do I want to... doing a... What am I calling it? Because I don't know how many people are going to be at, like, TwitchCon, how many people are going to be unavailable. We could just skip this week and do it next week if not enough people are going to be around to do it. Let's see. Tools. It would be... What would the date be? It's taking forever to load. The 21st. What do they call field office? San Diego field office? No, obviously it's going to be at the Pentagon. Show below if you would rather postpone the meeting by a week or still have it. Okay. I need a picture for engagement. Oh, what about the picture from before Bloom arrested us again? What if we do that shit again, dog? Moments before disaster. Also, photo taken moments before disaster. And then a scared emoji. Scared emoji? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So now people can now basically say if they want to postpone it by a week by saying no or whatever. Okay, where was I? That's if we still have it. We may just end up delaying it by a week. I'm so alone. I'm so alone. Wait, is there emo? Can I? Oh, what if I made the emojis for the FIB thing like the FIB, like in the letter format? That would be cool. Do those exist? Like, oh, there's the red B. Have someone put it on the TV. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. I could do that. Okay. I thought there were all these letters that were like in the blue boxes. Is there not? I guess not. All right, whatever. It must be the connection. Is that the gas station? Oh, she definitely blew up at the gas station. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I've got to put all this shit away. Got any plans for the inevitable NP Onyx gang war?
00941.
Welcome aboard, Castle.
Good morning, sir.
How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Got some relationship drama, but besides that, we're all straight.
What's the drama? Oh, actually, it's the 4th because we've got Decker's shit.
I'm single.
I didn't even know you were in a relationship.
I was dating the deputy warden, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long had that been going on?
5 months.
Wait, so you were dating your superior?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, she was one rank above me, so I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that end? Why'd that end?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Women.
I got two different reasons, and one is very normal and passive, and the other makes me want to kill someone. So it really
Oh.
it depends.
Women. Who can understand them?
Honestly.
Well, I'm sorry about that. That's not great. You'll get through it. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine. Fuck, dude. I'm not.
What?
Sucks, but I'm not too bothered. I'll be honest.
I mean, 5 months, that's a long time, I guess.
It's a pretty long time, yeah, yeah. But hey, I don't know, man. I spoke to her twice afterwards and said, "Hey, we can make this work," and she said, "No, I can't do it." So I said, "All right, I'm not gonna keep asking." So that's fine then.
That's it? You just give up?
Well, I thought. So okay, she ended things, and then I told her, "Hey, like let's talk about this first." And then she came to the same conclusion, and then the next day I did the exact same thing, and she came to the same conclusion. So I said, "All right, fair enough. She keeps saying no. I can't force you. So that's that."
Well, why is she saying no?
Um, Jobs basically.
Ooh.
We are both very busy people, and she said the separation would be good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can see that, you know. People are workaholics here. San Andreas is the the state of people who work, and that's just their
She also
life.
kissed someone else the day after, so you know.
Oh, the day after
Yeah,
you broke
yep,
up?
yep, the day after.
Huh.
Yeah, so I mean that's why I'm not too bothered. Um, you know, if it, you know, mm, I don't, I don't play those games.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like she already had someone else. That's what it sounds like to
Yep.
me.
You know who it is?
No.
Fucking Pennyworth.
Pennyworth? Isn't he married?
I don't think so. Humphrey Pennyworth. That's
Yeah, he was married. Well, I guess not anymore, but he was married to Brooklyn Baker.
yeah.
Wait,
No,
I
yeah.
did hear
They've
something
been
about
divorced.
that. I did hear something about either he broke up with her or he was cheating on her or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they've been divorced for a little bit. But they started chatting like a week before we broke up, like over the phone, and then I guess the day we broke up was the day that they shot their shot. So hey, I'm happy for them, but uh, if they come up to me and ask for shit, I think they're at the wrong house.
What do you mean ask for shit?
Well, I'm still under emergency contact, and
Just
well,
ask her to take you off it. That'll
we
show
don't
her.
talk.
What?
We don't talk.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you can. I mean, I guess you could go to the hospital and request being removed from it.
I could. That's a lot of work, though. I'll be honest.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna keep it just so that when I get the notification, I can say I'm not going.
Yeah, or you're still hoping on that there's still a hope left.
I'm hoping on.
Yeah, you're holding on that there's still hope left. So when she gets injured, you go to her aid, and then you're like, "Look, I'm still here. I still care."
With all due respect, sir, I value my job, and if I go there and I see Pennyworth, I'm gonna murder him. So no, I don't think that's gonna happen.
All right, well, then it probably sounds like it'd just be easier to ask the hospital to take you off the emergency contacts list.
Yeah, but it's a lot of work to actually go there and ask. I don't want to do that.
You could literally just call up a doctor in the medical app.
It's too much work. I don't want to do that.
Right. Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
I gotta go talk shit.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I want to get the clerks and the bounty hunters put in the City Hall app. But if we were going to do that, it would be every single FIB employee that's active.
Ooh.
So basically, if you're around, you can put yourself as busy and people won't be able to get your phone number, but they will see that you're around.
Ooh.
So it's basically do we care more about bringing in fines and giving more opportunities for clerks and bounty hunters, or do we care more about security and confidentiality? Personally, as someone who's pretty much tried his best to keep my number out of people's phones, I would rather the clerks and the bounty hunters have more opportunity than me have the security of people not having my number or knowing I'm around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. All of the government can see that we're around via dispatch anyway, and when it comes to our number, it's in the MDW, so I don't really care too much about it. Especially since really this would only be a compromise in security for agents out in the field. We
Yeah,
don't have
pretty
that
much.
many, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
It would literally just be the only thing that's bad is having people knowing if FIB agents are around. That's really all it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, even then, they wouldn't know where we are or what we're
Actually, no,
doing,
I
so
think
it
there
doesn't
may
really
be an alternative.
matter. Oh.
Hold on. Let me check something. Because I'm pretty sure in the roles manager, if I go to deputy director, there is an option that says display in app. Title in City Hall app. Oh, yeah. There's not a offer on option, is there? No. It would just be able to be changing the title. It's if it's gonna be there, it's gonna be there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters too much.
No, because then I would need another job role, and I'm not gonna ask. That's too much.
And clerks and stuff more avenues to get contacted by. I think that's good for them.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna talk to more people and get their opinion on it. I'm gonna be at the Pentagon on this Saturday meeting. So I put out an announcement basically saying, do you still want to have the meeting without me? I'll probably be able to call in. Or we just postpone it by a week.
Yeah. Oh, you should. Well, actually, that's a Bob thing, but you should probably because they have the FIB phone, right? The schedule stuff, so they should probably write something down as to when clerks would respond over the city hall phone versus that thing.
What do you mean, the
The
City Hall?
schedule-
Well,
like,
it'll be their personal phone that goes
Yeah,
into
exactly.
the
Like
City Hall
so
app.
It's one of those things where, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is Bob should probably figure out when clerks would deal with stuff over their personal phones versus the FIB one to avoid scheduling the same thing multiple times.
Right.
Because I assume that that's why they're using one FIB phone right now.
Yeah, it is for scheduling. It's for like setting up interviews and whatnot. But yeah. I mean, I gotta get Bob's opinion. I'll probably have him like talk to all the clerks one-on-one and see what they think about that. But I mean, right now I'm just debating on if I know it's a good idea for the clerks and the bounty hunters, because the bounty hunters being in there would be really good. Because even then at that point, I mean, I'm not going to sacrifice the radio channel, but then the cops can literally just go into the City Hall app and call the bounty hunter. That's even simpler than having to switch to a radio channel, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
I feel like if you're a cop and you're like, choose between switching radio channels or just looking at the City Hall app, most cops would look at the City Hall app.
I've been called multiple times for fine payments just because a cop has me in their number versus them actually calling skip tracers.
Have their skip tracers been around at that time?
Yeah. Instead of just swapping radios, they called me because they had my number. And I was like, yeah, I'm in their skip tracers around. Just ask them. So I think what you're saying is right, that they're just lazy. So they would rather just,
Go in the
call
City Hall
someone.
app, see FIB, click it, and then see a skip
Yeah.
tracer and call them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm going to start. Let's see here. Let me make a City Hall app. City Hall app vote. I'm putting you down for yes. Okay, I'm going to put myself for yes. Actually, maybe I'll leave myself for a deciding vote in case that matters. Also, you hear about all the shit with Channel 1 and all that?
I did, yeah.
Okay, well, just use Channel 1. If somebody tells you that they're going to arrest you if you don't get off Channel 1, just say, per Bob Smith, you guys do not own the radio waves. I will not be following that unlawful order.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had to yesterday anyway because a doctor went missing. And I called a cop first, and then they were like, yeah, I'll do this and that, and then they didn't. So I was like, fuck it. Went on Channel 1 and said, hey, we have a missing doctor. Please do your fucking job.
Nice, good.
It was very interesting.
Yeah,
But he's been found. He's back.
And they're alive?
Yeah.
Good.
They
Very
apparently
good.
They had an RV on the most eastern coast of Los Santos, in the middle of fuck all, and apparently they just forgot to clock out. So we saw their GPS tracker, and then it moved sideways as if it was being carried, and then it vanished. So we all went for a fucking manhunt, and he just passed out in his RV. That was something.
Interesting.
I don't know why people do that. Like, just be normal.
Yep. They sure do that a lot.
I found Sean's too. I was exploring Polito, and literally on the most northern outskirt of Polito, there's a random ass RV with a car with the plate Mayor.
Sean Dean?
Yep.
Just up
Their
there
plate-
or what?
Yeah, all the way up. It's completely north.
I see.
It's literally on the cliffside. Like if you get out of the RV and take like 10 steps in front, you're in the water. You just tumble down a cliff and into the water.
You think people would be a little bit more smart about where they choose to sleep?
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. He made like an outdoor camp with like a double bed outside, with like a little tent over it and stuff. It's really nice, but I don't know if it's the safest place to sleep. But I mean, that's his choice.
Yeah, who are we to judge people's life decisions?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
But to give you the details on the whole Channel 1 thing, basically what happened, and there's a report I wrote on it. I haven't really decided on what I'm going to do in response because, quite frankly, it's ridiculous. But basically what happened was apparently Shiny night before this incident, or the day before, or the day before that, apparently he got held up at a 37 call or something. I don't know all the details because, quite frankly, I'm not going to just believe Bloom's word considering he did what he did. But something happened to Shiny, and then Bloom proceeded to tell him to get off radio channel 1, and then Shiny ended up just getting off duty altogether. And then a couple days go by, or one day goes by, and then I'm on duty. Muller's around. Muller's on channel 1. Muller calls me and says that Bloom's telling him to get off channel 1 or he's going to arrest him. So I was like, okay, how the hell am I going to deal with this? Do I just go over Bloom's head and go to his superior? I really did not want to call Bloom, but I did anyways to give him I call it an uncommon courtesy because 90% of the time when people have problems with people, they don't just call them directly. So I called Bloom and I said, I don't appreciate you degrading my agents on main frequency in front of pretty much the entire government. And he said, blah, 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 my radio. I choose who's on the radio. You can't do this. You can't do that, et cetera, et cetera. Then Muller's at the courthouse, and Bloom puts up a warrant without PC in it for Muller being on the radio. The cops go there. Muller says, I'm at the courthouse. They go there. They put him in cuffs. He slips it the first time. Then they put him in cuffs again. But regardless of him slipping cuffs or not, it was an unlawful arrest anyways and detainment. So it does not matter what happened after. Then I show up and they put me in cuffs and say some dumb shit like, how did you know he was here? Like they were going to try to arrest me for obstruction. Then they let me out of cuffs. They take Muller to DPPD. I call Katie and I'm like, are you aware that Bloom is arresting Muller for being on channel 1 right now? And she's like, oh, great. So then she drives down there. I'm waiting down there. I don't go into DPPD because I know if I do, Bloom will arrest me for pretty much nothing. So then Muller gets a bench trial. We go to bench trial. Obviously, Muller gets found not guilty of failure to comply. And of course, in the middle of the trial, Bloom switches his PC from him being on radio to him slipping cuffs, which does not make sense if there's no reason for detainment in the first place then. So he still gets found not guilty. Then we go outside with everyone and we take a picture and we're on the radio channel 1 and Muller hops on and says radio check. And then Bloom says instantly, get off the radio or I'm going to arrest you. So then we say, we're outside the courthouse. Come and get us. So then Bloom comes back, puts both of us in cuffs, transports us to MRPD, where we sit for like an hour, get another bench trial. This time it's Joy. And to be honest with you, not a great call by Joy, but instead of just saying, this is not my decision to make, you're being stupid, not guilty, he says, this is not my decision to make. You're being stupid. Guilty. And he puts it in my hands to basically get a hold of anyone higher rank than Bloom and tell him, no, stop being bad. So the whole problem here is that there's no high command around to do that in the first place. So now it's my problem instead of Bloom's or the PD's.
Well, Harold is above Bloom, right?
Yeah, and I called Harold, and I don't think he's done anything. That being said, I did get a text message from Ferrero, who Bob Smith apparently came around and said the police do not own the airwaves, nor does any government institution.
Got him.
So basically, if anyone tries to arrest you for being on radio, just tell them Bob Smith said otherwise. If you would like to go against Bob Smith's order, come and arrest me, or whatever you want to say.
Can you screenshot that and send that to me? I'm going to use that in a bench trial if they arrest me.
Yeah, hold on.
That's gonna be funny as fuck. The amount of times that PD has threatened to arrest me, even as DOC, is the funniest shit ever. It'll never get old.
There you go.
I think I have more attempted arrests on my name than Derek Phillips.
That would be surprising.
Yeah, that works. Sick.
I really would like to speak to Bob Smith, and we had a meeting planned. I think he just unfortunately forgot, or I don't know. But I
Sounds
am
like a him thing, yep.
Yeah, I'm going to implore Bob Smith to either put someone around in charge of Bloom, so anyone higher than a lieutenant that's around at that time, or demote Bloom, because those are really the only two options here to stop him from just being left unchecked and doing whatever the hell he wants.
The thing is also, like, people that are higher than Bloom just don't give a fuck. Like we just got Harold, we have Ferraro as a captain, we have
I think if Ferrero was around, he would have stopped it. But yeah, like Harold and Dash,
Nash, yep, also.
those two people would have done absolutely nothing.
Like, it's crazy that there are people to keep him in check and they're just not doing it. And then they're surprised that FIB is arresting cops when they're not doing anything internally.
Yeah. I mean, there really is, like, if you're a higher rank than an officer, there's not a lot of oversight. They kind of just let people do what they want.
Because that's like the thing they're doing with Bloom right now is like having a lion on a leash and like extending that leash every like hour, and then when it bites someone, you're shocked that animal control shoots it. You're like, oh my god!
I wouldn't even
it
say
killed
that.
someone."
I wouldn't even say that. It's not even like animal control shoots it. It's literally just like they're like, oh shit, we left the leash a little too long. Let's just pull it back up a tiny bit. That's
'Cause
really it.
In this scenario, we are animal control, right? And they're not doing shit, and then we act, and they're like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah.
It's I don't know, man. It's wild, fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally like I just don't know how. I really just don't know how that happened. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of blown away. I really want to talk to Bob before I decide to do anything, but I am 90% sure that the second case where he unlawfully imprisoned, searched us, and transported us, which might as well be in kidnapping a government employee against Bloom. I really would like to talk to Bob before I do anything, but Mueller literally got found not guilty, and then Bloom immediately did it again. I don't think that there's any other clear sign that what you're doing is wrong, and then he went and did it again. So I don't think, and I mean, he literally had the opportunity in the first one to have a DA, and he said no. So I would say that's a pretty clear sign of going against the DA's wishes.
Like, look, there are certain points where I love Bloom. Like, he is a solid cop in specific aspects, but holy fuck, is that guy annoying? Not even like it's wild to me that people with mindsets like that are climbing that fast.
Yep. That's where we're at. That is
And
where we're
I'm not
at.
saying he doesn't deserve where he's at, right? I mean, hey, maybe back in the day he fought really hard to get where he's at, and he just lost it because of the power. It could be.
Listen, the police
But,
force has
yeah.
always been about who you know. It's just always that. If someone likes you, you get more opportunity than someone else. Doesn't matter how good of a police officer you are.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's everywhere. Like, not obviously.
Yeah,
not
it is
as much
true.
as
That is
PD,
true.
right? But yeah, PD is very bad with that. Some departments more than others, but regardless, it is an issue. That's why when I came here and you said, "Oh, listen, everyone is basically pro B," I was like, "All right, fuck yeah, bet," because there is no favoritism for ranks because everyone's the same rank.
Yep. Yep.
In PD, there's a fucking 3 billion people, and there's like 18 sergeants per shift. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but how
Yeah.
does that
There's
work?
honestly, rank is meaningless in PD
You
because
got like
just
8
because you have a
sergeants and
rank
1 lieutenant.
doesn't mean you're actually doing what that rank's supposed to be doing. And I would say majority of the people put in the places they're put in are not doing the job that they're initially supposed to be doing.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I mean, I mean, just look at it. You got like, I mean, let's look right now. Let's look at, I mean, it's a Monday, so you can really only do. Woods is around. Oh shit. Okay, I might actually need to speak
Ooh.
with Woods.
Hey, you might have to talk to him. That might be good.
I
That
don't know
might be
how.
really good, actually.
I don't know how Woods is gonna be about punishing a LSPD lieutenant, but that is in his. He is the sheriff, so.
I think he's done it before. I don't think that's strange grounds for him. Let's black bag him, take him to a black site, and then interrogate him.
No, that's not necessary.
I forgot
Let's
it's the
see.
sheriff. My bad.
I'm just gonna call him up.
That's fair. I gotta go talk to. Oh my god, to the DA.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hey, Woods, how you doing?
Goddamn FIB.
Hey, listen. I'm coming to you with some very
You
important.
tapping my phone right now? If I stay on here for 20 seconds, you're gonna have access to all my devices? Huh?
Well, all phone calls made from my phone are recorded.
What the hell?
But I'm not tapping any lines or anything like that. That would be, I would have to get a warrant for that.
Do you though? The thing is, even if you had a warrant, you won't tell me.
Well, no, not until it was necessary.
Well, you been listening to my damn calls. I'm
No,
Twister famous now.
no, I don't have 100 desks with 100 bodies in it, scanning all the phone calls
Yeah.
being made in all of San Andreas. That would be ridiculous. But in all seriousness, Sheriff Woods, I do have some very important things to talk to you about.
Hold on. I'm having an aneurysm.
You're not trying to scramble
Okay.
your line,
Good
are you?
now.
You good?
We got a 5G tower right next to us. I know the people that run it. They won't be doing that.
Okay, good. We should probably talk in person. It's a pretty big deal.
Huh?
I said we should talk in person. What I have to talk to you about is a pretty big deal.
All right. Can you tell me the subject?
Yes. Bloom arrested one of my agents for being on Channel 1, and then after that agent was found not guilty, he arrested him and myself again, right after.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Quite frankly, I'm pissed about it.
Yeah, I can, probably best to talk to Hopkins. You know Hopkins?
I don't think I've met him. I've heard the name.
I'll email him for you.
Okay,
I'll give him your number.
Yeah, just pass along my number. I'll be around for a bit.
Alright, yeah, I can't really do much about Bloom. Know what I'm saying?
Well, someone has to, because right now
someone has to.
he is being left unchecked, and he is the highest ranking officer for any given hour around his time, and I cannot believe that he arrested someone for the same exact thing twice after being found not guilty at a bench trial.
Good God. Yeah, that sounds crazy.
And instead, I tried to call the man and have a civil conversation with him and show him a uncommon, because not a lot of people do this, decency of actually having a conversation with him. And I was met with What was that?
Oh, you can drive.
I literally told him. I said,
Yeah.
he was shouting at me, my radio, my radio. I determine who's on the radio.
Right. Okay.
So I guess if you want to give Hopkins my my number, I'll be on standby waiting for him to call me.
That sound good.
All right, thank you, Sheriff Woods.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, it's wise guy, wise guy's other character. Oh wait, that's not where I'm going. To the basement. I hope he's doing better. Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah! Fiend, jam, fiend, wiggle, fiend, booba.
Yo, Horsefire with the 10 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we need camera and handcuffs. Gah. Okay. I would rather talk to the assistant chief of police or an LSPD captain anyways. Or I guess a major? Is that what Metzger's title is, technically? Because, like, I don't want to go straight to the... You're supposed to go to the people above them in the chain of command. That's how it's normally supposed to be. But we don't really have that luxury because there is not that many those people in the chain of command. They just don't exist. Metzger, Modcheck. Toretti, Modcheck. I guess Deputy Chief, Modcheck. Okay, let's... How did they do this? FIB. Metzger is a commander? What's the difference between major and commander then? How do I... Oh, is it just bold? Is that why? That's why shit never gets fixed? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I got it. Amen to that. Amen to that. Okay. Isn't major? I thought major was a role. I know in like, and I only say that because I started watching The Wire and the major role. The major is a part of the chain of command. Okay. Nice. And let's do this. Did I not save it? Oh. Oh, I did that. Okay. Save as preset.
There we go. There we go. Nice. It's all coming together. Okay, let's go get food. But make sure I have everything I need. Let's go get food. He might. He might. Why is this doing this? How did I do that? Which one is this? KK. Careful there. Careful there. Oh no, someone is around? What do you mean? Oh no, someone's around. You just mean someone took the buffalo? Alright. Inkling. I don't think that's a food place. Bob? Oh shit. He is around. Think he's getting crowded? Wonder if he'll call me. Oh, there's a PD meeting soon, isn't there? A lot of cops around. Good to see. Good to see it.
Taylor, you said you're at Eclipse, yeah?
Hey, I'm at Eclipse Medical right now.
Oh yeah, look at the smooth top. It looks so much better without the railing on the top of it. Yeah. Oh, it looks so much better. Channel 1, jail. Okay, what is open? Oh. Bean machine. Yeah, time to get free prepaid food. Why do I always see Castle up in Grapeseed? Castle and Muller. What's up with that? Why are they always in Grapeseed? What's up with that? We do need to show Muller and Castle the bunker too. House? I know Muller has a house in Grapeseed. Huh.
Sierra 20 arrivals at Eclipse.
I've already got a plan. No need to discuss further. No need to discuss further. Plan fired. What a simple plan that would be.
Taylor, you got a preferred station?
It might be a building fine. Going there for the meeting.
Oh, we need gasoline. Oh, is there a PD meeting? Oh, that's right, there is, isn't there? Oh. Isn't it funny that they have locks at the Vinewood PD, but they don't have, the locks don't have, I don't know who has the ability to lock, maybe just LSPD? Because like I was even on Dallas and I didn't have the ability to lock. What the hell? What is this doing in here? Kind of like, no, there's definitely locks on it. There's definitely locks on it. Cause I could see the, we didn't have the keys on Booba or Dallas.
Sierra
Why,
20 around
why
with the PD.
I'm not going there. Hey, how's it going? How we doing?
Oh, holy shit.
Hey, Strong Rock.
I heard you called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Martin's asking about the derby thing again.
Martin wants you guys to be a part of the derby that he's having at the casino. He's
When
having
is that?
like
21st.
21st, 4 o'clock.
21st.
It can be like someone representing you guys.
It's just one person.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
It
No
can't be
animals.
Anthony because
EMS,
he's gonna be running the food truck with me.
What?
Yep. That was the other thing I had to talk to you about, Anthony.
God, I hate my life.
And there's gonna be a halftime show where you're gonna race the food truck against Chad's food truck, and whoever wins gets to stay.
I believe that dispatch may be the
I
latest
see.
one.
Okay.
Officer up there to check
I
it out
can
before I
see
get
who's gonna be available. It's a derby, right?
Ranger Tower.
Yeah.
Is this sanctioned?
Okay.
Green T69.
I mean, there's the cops are even gonna be represented, so I would assume they're okay with it.
Okay. Yeah. Bad day for me. I will definitely not be. I'm gonna be at the Pentagon. But I can see if anyone's interested in doing it.
Ask Bob. I feel like Bob would be down to do something like this.
I'll put it on my to-do list.
Or if anything, Anthony can do it. Do double duty, and I'll just run the food truck while he does it. Thoughts, Anthony?
Why'd you guys tow my car?
What?
What's up? Hi, Niles.
21st at what time?
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, Frankie.
4 PST.
Hi,
4
guys.
PST. Hey,
We're
Franklin.
at a wedding that starts in 5 minutes.
Bye.
Okay,
4
I'll
PST.
I'll mention something.
All right. Just have them get in contact with Martin or me, and then I'll just tell Martin.
Okay.
Like I said, Anthony should just. Anthony, you're just gonna do it, okay? You're just gonna do it.
Okay,
21st?
that works for me.
What day is it?
21st? That's what he said?
I mean, like, is it a weekend?
Pretty sure that's the weekend, yeah.
It's a Saturday.
Ooh.
You don't do anything on Saturdays.
Listen, weekends are for the boys now.
Okay, so you're forgetting that both of your jobs are involving this.
Well, I'm not telling him he has to do it.
Well, now I am.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna grab some food. You guys figure that out.
God damn you,
Bro just still fucks me up somehow. Hey, Booba.
Hey, let's go to that. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, you know, just being fired, you know, enjoy life now.
Fired? Why?
I told the Surgeon General to go fuck herself, because
everyone's,
I think the Surgeon General is
Yeah.
ass.
Oh, surgeon. Oh, right. Quimbley is the Surgeon General now, huh?
I'm unavailable. I'm up in
decision by
good
the
shape.
government. Just the worst. From
Well,
an EMS standpoint, not
yeah,
like medical
yeah.
as a whole.
Well, I mean, you know, what can you really do, right? When they
garage, sir.
can't really fight the power on that one, I don't think.
Well, you know, here's something they could have done. Just demote Riggs and get somebody else to do high command. That's gonna do everything that you're gonna do now. Problem solved. EMS stays separate from medical, and everybody's happy. From the hospital, I would say.
Yeah, I bet that's gonna be a lot of drama.
Yeah, I might do something. I don't know. I haven't decided
We
yet.
do apologize.
What do you
We're
mean,
gonna
like-
be a bit
like
late, so just
protest
just,
or-
just a heads up,
yeah,
ma'am. I'm really
protest.
sorry.
Probably.
Okay, just make sure it's peaceful.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyone on radio? Meeting in 8 minutes
That's
at Mission
what
Row
golf
in
gang's
the
about.
meeting room nearest the
Peaceful
front, please.
protest.
Thank you.
Actually, 20.
You feeling okay? Besides getting fired?
No, I'm actually big depression now, and also I'm just so jaded from everything that's happened. You know, you spend 9 to 10 months building up EMS. You know, training people, getting all shifts covered. You know, and
Damn, this guy's gonna
you get
snap.
Fucked for it. Absolutely fucked. And no recognition. You know, no thank you, nothing. Just you're fired. Good luck.
I know that feeling.
So, you know, they and everybody else can go fuck themselves entirely, except some medics that, you know, are Briggs hires, like my cousin, KB, you know, and Sargon, if you select few.
Sargon's a good one.
Yeah.
Fired on a Monday.
Sargon was almost my boyfriend at a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Hate to interrupt, but I need your
Uh,
security real quick.
I missed our date. Yeah, 29:40. I was also very intoxicated, so you know it was a impulse invite to date, I guess.
Gotcha, I see.
Yeah.
Hey, Booba, don't go to Eclipse on Tuesday.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I'm just at B Machine getting food. I'll be back to the garage in like 5 minutes.
All right. I'll see you around, Booba.
See you
Stay
around.
safe.
Be safe.
There.
Hi there. Can I get... Give me like a... Let's see here. Hold on. Ooh, did you guys get more food?
I'm not sure. I just started working here yesterday.
I will take... Give me a banana bread, a cinnamon bun, and... one speedball and one orange mocha. 2 drinks, 2 desserts.
Okay, perfect. So I spilled the beans. Do you work anywhere that is?
Oh, right. We have a contract with you guys where I just pay at the end of the month. It's FIB. I think you got a...
FIB?
Yeah, write that down somewhere probably.
Yeah. So let me do that real quick. So All right. I need your name first and last.
F Strong Rock. F is fierce.
And your stating.
1575. Oh God, the subs.
All right. Let me just make that for you, but it's in the tally now.
All right, Anthony's gonna go work.
Oh, good. Oh, you mean FIB work?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good. I need we're gonna be going to a meeting here in a second.
And what did you want as your desserts? Sorry.
Banana bread and cinnamon buns. You guys get more food, Niles?
We got a
I
new
never-
donut and a coffee float.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
And the banana bread has nuts in it. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. What kind of nuts are they?
Walnuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I was gonna say if it was pecans, ugh.
What's wrong with pecans?
Just not a great nut when you could have a cashew or a pistachio or a peanut or an almond or even a walnut.
Pistachios are pretty good. Those are my favorite, actually.
Yeah, pistachios are great. I don't like it. I don't really like nuts on anything else, like other than just eating them alone. But like, I definitely don't like pecans or pecans, whatever you want to say.
All right. Just finishing up this frappe, and then it'll be ready.
Nice. Castle, is there a reason you can't make it to the meeting?
I'm in a meeting with a DDA.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, just come when you can.
Yeah, firm. I should be free in like 5.
Alrighty.
Bob, yeah, Bob's around.
Let me hand these to you.
Go check.
And 2.
Dispatch reach 29, 1041.
Oh, Bean.
Sir, I'm coming to TP.
There we go.
Hello, Bean.
I did not get the cinnamon bun.
Oh.
Not local. Oh my god.
There it is. Perfect.
There we go.
Thank you very... Wow, this is really good. Thank you, guys. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
All right. All right, I'm on my way to the garage. Here we go. Wahoo! All right. To the MRPD meeting. Away. Chat, should I drink should I get a Celsius? I have a couple in there. I rode my bike down to the gas station last night. And I bought a couple of Celsius. I don't know if I should open one though. I don't think I need it. I think I'm good. I don't know, but if I go like 8 hours today, probably would want it. Maybe in an hour or two. Can you call Bean and see where he's at? Because he was planning on getting on duty. I saw him. Oh, yep, there he's just popped up.
He's to your left there.
Come on, Bean, hop in. We're going to the PD meeting. Hop in. We're going to the PD meeting.
All right.
Despite what Bloom is trying to burn, we cannot let our relationships die.
Everyone keeps telling me we hate them.
Sorted out.
009, I'm 76 to MRPD. Katie is also coming.
Copy that.
Are we still not allowed on their radio channel?
No, we are.
Oh, we are.
Hey guys, just remember we're in the front office, not the back one.
Oh,
we're in the one
Hey.
near the front reception for the meeting. And not in the back area.
Yeah?
You remember Tour?
Oh my god, as I live and breathe. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. You're looking good.
Well, you know, Harold gave me a haircut, so I need to wear a hat most of the time, but...
Harold
okay.
gave you a haircut?
Yeah, he did.
Let me see.
No, it's really bad, Booba. It's...
Oh, I know. That's kind of why I want to see it, because I can imagine how bad Harold would have done.
I'll show you once we're not outside. Okay?
All
'Cause
right,
I don't
all
want
right.
anybody taking photographs.
Come on, Tour. You're part of us, okay?
Turo, this is Bob Cunningham and Anthony Bean. They're Bob's my head clerk and Bean's my one of my clerks at FIB.
Hello, nice to meet
FIB?
you.
Oh, nice.
Mhm,
Nice to meet
yep.
you, gentlemen.
This is Ethan Turo. Him and I used to do cop work back long time ago.
Yes, long time. Now I'm a janitor.
And now he's a janitor. And I'm the deputy director of the FIB.
Oh, would you look at that?
It's really good to see you, though.
It's really good to see you, too.
I
heard you're
asked
late
the
for a
sheriff.
meeting?
Yeah, we better get in there.
I asked the sheriff if Tour can be part of this, and he said yes, so long as Tour cleans. the
Oh,
meeting
there you
room
go.
after.
Oh, really? 11.
Hello,
10 is like
baby.
minimum for you, no?
Hello
Miss
there,
Pond.
Merv.
Miss
Hey,
Pond,
Jay, how you
look
doing?
who I brought.
I'm so good. I'm definitely not.
Wait, who did you bring? Oh, you brought? Did you bring
feeling
Rand?
like my entire body is on
I know I
fire.
brought
It's fine.
Tour.
I'll find a word for you soon.
Huh?
Don't you worry.
Ethan
Hey,
Tour.
Pond.
Huh?
Hey.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, okay. So Pun just remembers everyone, huh? Everyone except Booba.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna sit down.
Tour.
Just here to clean the room, guys. Don't
Oh,
mind
hey,
me.
Eddie.
Hey.
Hi.
Isn't that
How you doing,
obvious?
Eddie? Doing good. How are
Be
you?
with us soon. I believe in you.
I'm
You're so
working.
great.
All right. I see.
Dude. I know, right?
Weird. Look at us.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
actually
Right. Not very weird that you're working. Just very weird, you know. Why?
No, look at good yesterday.
Oh, do you guys know each other?
He towed my car and I can't get my car out.
He was homeless
Hey,
for a
you're
few
fine.
years or something, you know, so.
I had to get.
We're teaching the guy to get rid of the rash, y'all.
How do you have fines when you work at the FIB? Speeding.
Oh, sir, it's good to see all of you. I
That
know
won't
it's
be an issue
unusual
'cause
seeing me in
speed
shift
took my
1.
car.
Oops.
It's wonderful to see you too.
Hey, Katie.
Thank you for your help
Hey, Strong
earlier,
Rock.
Mom.
How you doing?
Yeah, of course.
I'm
You didn't
alive.
live in that scene.
Yeah, you could just.
Yeah, that's about as good as some can ask for at this point.
Why you wobbly?
Mm-hmm.
I got hit in the head with a hammer yesterday. Ooh, nice.
Oh Lord.
Jesus.
You're right.
Yeah, just a little dizzy still.
All right. Well, take a seat. Don't fall over or nothing. All right.
All right.
All right.
Well, we're all at the meeting, so I guess they will get away with their suspicious activities a little longer.
God damn it.
Sit down.
Hi, Murph.
Maybe you should stand up.
That's
not
nothing.
concerning in the slightest.
There's like 30 cars parked out there, man. One
That was my tummy.
One idiot with a
Sit
gun.
down.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Where you are right now, never mind.
One idiot with a gun and every single person's car is blown up.
I mean, all the police vehicles look okay.
We're in the back, dawdling.
Sorry, come on.
Oh, Polito's coming in.
Portal open on the desk, I remember. Yep. Why does everyone hate sitting down? I don't know. I love sitting down.
Nigger.
What the fuck?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Well, I gotta mute my.
What's happening?
Don't worry. Thank you. I
Terrorism,
appreciate it.
please.
That definitely. What was said? What you think was said definitely was just said. Huh. Jesus Christ. I'm not unmuting the stream. Or I'm not unmuting in-game volume until... Alright. Is it... It might be okay. I'm just gonna have my...
Just see either at the side or the chairs in the middle, or just stand and look cool, I guess. But find a spot.
Shit on.
Might be a few minutes, just updating. So just everyone find a spot and
Okay.
get cozy, okay?
It might be okay.
Blood on the ground.
How you doing, Raptor?
Explosions. Arrest them.
Yeah, just fine.
Cold.
Oh, hey, Raptor, it's okay. Just ignore me, please. It's fine.
My bite. You're right there. You're
It's
still
okay.
recovering from your nap. Nap.
How's it going, Ashford?
Just had to.
How you doing?
Oh, it's going. I just sit
Yeah,
my
you can
ass
sleep.
down, yo.
Oh.
I was talking to you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta combat those rumors that I'm just not around.
Happened?
I got you.
I gotta combat those rumors that I'm not... I'm
Yes,
not
there was
just...
a whole rumor today was a ferment.
A Knight and Hawks in the back just are in the wrong room, or are they having a meeting?
They're processing someone.
Oh, they're processing. That makes a lot more sense.
Was it
Thank you very much.
ferment's time?
Oh, hello,
It's-
Chief.
It's Hopkins.
Yeah.
Just 2 weeks, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just joking, just chashing.
If you disappear
Proper!
Right. Hi, everyone.
Yeah,
Sorry that it
handlers.
took a little bit to get together, but I appreciate everyone being here. If anyone has any announcements, please come up to the front. We'll go through kind of order of everything. We do have a pretty big and important announcement today. But if there's anything else kind of smaller, then we can go through that too. I appreciate y'all coming. Bob, you want to come up?
Oh.
Wrong Bob, Bob.
Me?
No, no, no.
Oh, that. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy
morning,
Morning,
Robert.
Bob.
Monday. Happy Monday. We love Mondays.
Yeah, Mondays are great.
I made an announcement over the weekend, so this is just a follow-up into rubber stamp that announcement that was made. Obviously, we have the Assistant Chief Hopkins here as well to help curate this a little bit, but are having the official Los Angeles Police Department Chief of Police elections starting this week. Wanted to tell you folks in person before the live announcement goes up.
Let's
on
go
the government,
Mondays!
forum. The votes will be done through that with the help of some of our administration.
It's time to get a
Sean,
puppet.
I don't know
It's
if
time to get
Sean's
a
here
FIB
or not,
plants a
will
puppet chief in the
help,
LSPD.
make this a smooth process. Just to be clear,
We
for
need a
this
puppet.
internal voting, this is for PD only, so this is not for other government employees or other agents of the state. That will come later. There's some other qualifiers to this for those that weren't here for the weekend announcement. This is an internal chief of police vote. You'll see on the forum.
Gamble.
Very straightforward.
Gamble.
You guys shouldn't
Or
have any problems
tie. Tie would be a good.
doing it other than, you know, if you don't know how to spell your name or what your state ID is. There is, like I mentioned earlier, some qualifiers.
Gamble's not LSPD.
To being considered as a candidate for this position. First and foremost, I think it's appropriate, but you would have had to have been a part of the Los Angeles Police Department structure within the last 30 days, meaning that obviously there's folks that may have transferred or folks that have been part
Vote
of this
federal.
that may want to run themselves. However, for those that do not meet that qualifier, if you plan
I
on
think there's-
transferring during this election cycle, you will also be considered. Because I do understand we have some long-running members of other departments, both outside the county. If you are planning on transferring to the LSPD as part of this process, this week as well as next week would be your time to do so. Once the
People
votes tally up,
transferring to run for chief of
the
police would be
final votes
hilarious.
of those votes will be put to a public ballot through a city vote, and we'll have more information on that later. I understand or was informed that CopCon is happening this week. So to give folks just a bit more time, we're going to extend this first process into next week, possibly middle of next week or to the end of next week, depending on how many people are trying to campaign. Is there any questions on that specifically? And after this meeting is up, you'll see the announcement. This will give you folks an opportunity to talk amongst yourself and rally for your own personal cause. Talk with our officers. You know, we certainly would love to make Los Santos PD the great department that it is. I'm not sure if Hopkins has any words on that. I don't want to speak for him or even for the lieutenants that are standing here with me that are part of LSPD. Hopkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chief of police stuff.
Chief of police stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
From these guys.
He has no idea what's going on, does he?
Oh, microphone working.
Hello.
Yeah. Mm.
Is it on now or what?
I don't know. Let me see. I can't tell.
Hear him in the back?
I can hear him.
I hear him fine.
Oh.
Battery issue.
I think it's very evident that a chief of police is needed. I have been the assistant chief of police. I am very good at my job. I just don't turn up all that much, you know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't meant to be here. It was meant to be my brother, D.W. Watkins, but, you know, my brother being my brother, he prefers London and all that, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this chief of police election is much needed. You have to win over the favour of not only your own officers and all that jazz, but also the public as well. And I'm not doing that. I probably want to win. Yeah. All the best of luck. So you can take the responsibility off my head so I can stop hearing this and that and the other, fucking this and fucking that, fucking SPD this, fucking city that, fucking that, fucking. Right? I wish you all the best of luck, any of you that are running. That's all from me. Oh, and also, you know, this is kind of a bit of a trial run. We'll see how it goes. 3 or 4 months' time. Take it back to the drawing board, change up the election process. Or just
Makes
appoint
sense to me.
someone. So, there's a lot of weight hanging on the shoulders of whoever's going to be chief of police.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any questions about all that? Good. I don't want no questions. Fantastic. That's all from me.
Ty gonna announce he's running.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking. Go ahead.
All right. Well, okay. Pond is over there thinking. Seems that's it from Hopkins and Bob. Does any command have any announcements they'd like to make or need to make? Oh. Well, there's Nash. I didn't see you over there. Apologize, Nash. Errol just somewhere next to Merv.
Hello.
You're gonna make an announcement after.
Why is this meeting so awkward?
Errol, do you have anything you'd like?
Why
to
is
say?
this
You always
meeting
have
so
something.
awkward? Is this meeting awkward? This
Do I have to
meeting's
get up
awkward,
the
isn't it?
podium to say it?
Can the back hear, Harold?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this up to you. You're a grown-ass man. You can make your own decision.
There's some nice LSPD documents on the podium.
There is actually some.
Is that right?
To the party.
All right.
Okay.
What's that, Bert?
It's probably FIB. Everyone's afraid. Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
removed unless properly signed off. Reckon any part of it may not be removed from the premises. Why is there confidential LSPD information on the? Was that for the election? Oh, that's nice. Hello, just to come up here and say, how exciting, that. The elections are happening, and now I must face, am I going to be running for chief of police so I can make LSPD a substation under Grapeseed? And this is a decision I don't take lightly, but I will be thinking about over the next day or two, and once we do that, we will be abandoning the city, building a wall from west to east coast, setting the DOC on the wall, turning off the power, letting the dam drain into the city, flattening the buildings, making the whole place into farmland, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so nice. So,
I can see it.
I don't think that's something he can just do as the chief of police.
So nice. So,
Yeah.
that will probably be what we go for. If I do
But then auxiliary hours.
then
We'll have
business
to,
as usual. Very exciting
waterproof
to see
the
Grapeseed,
lobby.
Work alongside us.
Yeah,
Right?
probably, but I don't think that's
And the
gonna
local
happen.
authority, where it's gotta be so
No
nice. So
contingencies.
nice. So, 'cause, yeah,
Well, we'd probably still be above water because we're on upper power.
the LSPD's
There's not that much water in the dam.
Yeah, but the elevator.
The last couple of months, it's
Oh,
gonna be
true.
such a shame to see
Yeah.
him go. It's gonna be. I'm gonna miss him so much. In other news, spaghetti. We had some spaghetti the other day. It was really tasty. I gotta go.
Wow.
Nice.
Go.
Well said.
Great work.
I don't know what was said, but it was well said.
Give that, Harold. That was great. Oh.
You're begging
Campaign
Kinky.
promises there from Harold. I do just want to say, I don't know if some of you have noticed, but Vinewood and Davis now have official call signs and colors within the blips and on dispatch. So if you need to know who they are, Davis has the D call sign and Vinewood has the V. So please look out for them if you want to contact anyone from those specific departments. But yeah, they will still be wearing the same uniforms as Central. Nothing's changed there. Same liveries and everything. Really, right now a dispatch change.
Dallas should have been roadkill. I'm gonna
Please do
RDM
your-
you next
if you'd
time I
like to
see
do
you
your monthly
then.
check-ins with your
That
sergeants. We're
initiation.
still doing them this week. A couple of people haven't reached out. I know some of you, it's not mandatory, but obviously feel free to.
Your
If you'd
cat?
like to, have your
Where's
voice
the
heard.
cat at?
Appreciate you guys.
God, this meeting's so awkward.
Anyone else for announcements?
This meeting's so awkward.
Hello, everyone. Could I have Mendoza, Cyan, and Bear up here, please?
This meeting is so awkward, man. No comment.
That's a lineup. While long overdue, and with the approval of Speed Unit Lead Adrian Booker, it is my pleasure to promote you all to full member of Shift 1 Speed.
Let's go, Speed!
Nice.
Okay, yay.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Let's go. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Complete.
Devil Woods wave our speech. Alright, I'm gonna steal them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, happy Monday. I guess that's what we're saying now. Happy Monday, everyone.
Mondays.
Hey,
Artemis,
Stephanie.
wanna come to the front?
Love Mondays.
Hello, Genesis.
Fuck a Monday.
Who?
Artemis,
What
you
about
wanna
me?
come to the front?
Will you say hello to me?
Okay.
Merv.
Hey, thank you.
Bush, you wanna come up here as well?
Sure. I'm just gonna stand behind you.
So Artemis, what have you been up to today?
Speak up.
Speak up. Speak up.
Shut it.
Doing the second half of my final eval.
How's that going?
What's happening?
Okay.
She's probably getting promoted. It's just a PD meeting.
I think it went okay. I think it went good. Good. It went
How
good.
did part one go? You know, let's start with that. How did part one go?
God, these people do not know how to hype a crowd up at all.
Really good. Really good.
Really
Where's
good?
the pogs
Does
at?
he agree?
Yes.
Oblivion NPC dialogue. Where are the pogs?
Hey Bush, how's Artemis doing in the final?
Well, I can tell you the final is over. Yeah, it's over.
Uh-oh.
Where are the pogs?
Well,
That came from a funeral. It might not,
Back to
might,
him as
might
she
not be
goes.
good.
well,
Oh my
no,
God.
she did well. She did great. We caught two trying to run from us, assaulting, and she kept up. So, you know, some processing, some report writing, traffic stop as well.
Where are the pogs
From
at?
the foundations, and as everybody knows what a delayed traffic stop is, she was able to answer.
This really makes me miss Gunner. Yeah.
Nervous, Artemis. What's up?
Yep. This meeting has no leader. Where's the leader?
So good right now.
Yeah, you said that so confidently. Alright, so as the FTL for shift 1, if you choose to accept it, actually wait, could people deny? I don't even know if you could deny this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, you're being promoted to shift 1 LSSE deputy if you choose to accept it, which I don't know if you can actually decline it. I don't think you should be a forever cadet, so you kind of have no choice.
Yeah,
The leaders are standing up front.
Congrats.
Well, yeah, but you gotta direct the meeting. Well done.
You actually have the director of public safety, Bob, to do to be part of the swearing in, because I know that part's part of the swearing in. But is Casey
Nice
here?
one, OG.
Casey's not here.
Casey's
Alright,
not
I'm gonna
here,
just
no.
do a shorter one. Hey, do you swear to be a good cop and actually do good cop stuff? And
I
Bob is
do.
here, so don't
Yep.
lie or else.
I do. Yes.
Wow.
You're a deputy. Congrats.
Congrats, Artemis.
Congratulations, Artemis.
Did you forget your badge? Each.
Wait, yeah, where's your badge?
Where's the whole bear allegiance to
come
the
on, am I the only
same?
one
What
that
the hell?
remembered?
Nash, another
I
one.
love you, Taylor.
No, it's there. Just got it. Got it.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Join the club of the two that remembered.
Alright, speak.
Artie, car.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Genesis.
Is this on? Can everybody hear me? Hello?
Remember where you came from.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear.
Hi everybody. I like to thank everybody that has been on my journey all the way through from being a recruit all the way to where I am today, as being a full deputy, and I will continue to help everybody within my power to keep the city safe and the county before I get smited by Harold.
What?
And yeah, let's go police.
Therefore, she couldn't have been corrupt.
I could smite.
Congratulations.
Let's go, Artie.
Yeah. Well done.
Proud of you.
Oh, yeah. any other announcements?
The vibes are off in this room right now.
DOC has a few.
Now, hold on.
DOC, if you want to come up.
Hold on. 1 sec before we pass it
Oh,
over.
1 second, DOC. So
He
sorry.
has a promotion.
It's okay. I'll just.
Oh.
I'll just.
Oh.
Wow. What does this say?
That's right. Don't move it in this earth.
Who are they promoting?
Captain owns this paperwork. Don't miss Hello.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Great.
How are you,
Doing
Mr.
good,
J?
thank you for asking.
Oh.
How's the
I
goms,
really
Joe?
killed the crowd.
Not good.
Hey, gone.
Happens.
Twilight, 25 of me after this about crowd control and engaging the audience. We got a lot of people, but you're going to have to join in this fire. You know,
The vibes are way off.
It was the two of you, not so good. You know, all right.
See, it wasn't just me.
You have a promotion to go through, you know. I think Joe's got a harsh speech about it, but
Yeah, whole speech.
F-16 Wallace is up to date.
What?
What? Did you just
Goms.
Yeah, what did you
Fucking
say?
goms.
Gams?
You see the doctor, Joe.
Harold.
Gams? What is this?
The old man syndrome.
Doesn't exist. Sit down.
Joe.
Oh,
That's
no,
not a
Zizek,
real
don't
thing.
dismiss his thing like that.
News. We have a promotion here in the county. It's for someone from deputy to senior deputy. As everybody knows, senior deputy is a tenure position. This person has done great things in the field training department. They're credit to every department because they're great at 77 requests. They're great at picking others, and they're great at doing their job. So, Amelia Casanova, are you in the crowd today?
Oh.
Amelia, why don't you come up here?
Let's go, Amelia.
Millie.
Oh, she actually is.
Millie.
Over here. Stand between me and her.
Right here. That's good.
Right in the middle.
So, in shift one, Amelia joined us, what feels like 6-7 months ago, as, she's been a staple of the department. But that's just due to the fact that she so quickly became a...
She has done a very good job. I like Amelia.
County. It's a strange one in shift one, where, we've got a lot going on with Palito being based out with Grapeseed, and everything going on with Shanty, and it's resulted in, we've got these 3 separate stations, but altogether one big department, and Amelia, is a perfect example of someone that is a county deputy, cares nothing about, the uniform or patches around their fellow deputy. Amelia is consistently helping out with Grapeseed, under Grapeseed, situations, going up to Palito, up and around Sandy, defending her house from getting robbed every single day. It's that house, it's like a
bad.
It's not good, but also helping out with the training departments and becoming an FTO. And as Joe said, senior is a position where we can point to this person, and every deputy and officer below them can say, okay, this person, they know what they're doing. This is someone that I can lean on, I can rely on. This is someone that can give me advice. And regardless of position, Amelia has been that for a lot of people, and it's about, and it's very important we recognize that by throwing that little stripe on the shoulder, This is my
The IAA chicken? Was that what happened?
Hi?
Ron up here to do
What are you doing?
A triple threat.
Hey, Ron, come up here.
Okay.
Ron, come here.
New?
Why is she just taking a video call in the middle of the meeting? Katie, you're in the middle of a meeting.
was a mime.
Oh.
Sorry. Get nasty, like send it home at the end.
God. It took a little time away, and I had a nice little vacation in Greece. God, it was so nice. And the shore was sunny every day.
So nice.
So nice. I ate fish, and I smoked cigarettes, and I drank ouzo. I don't know if you've ever had that before. It's like a sambuca kind of flavored alcohol. Anyway, I would get a text from people from the county being like, wow, Amelia and that motorbike doing so good patrolling up and down the county, all over the shed. But that holds a good place deep down in my heart of hearts. And a lad for both the field training department, but I hated that, and I didn't really care for being an FTO. So, but she did a lot for motor, and it means a lot more to me than anything. So, as the lead of the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department, would also like to her the position of senior deputy because she deserves it amongst everyone else so far for her continued dedication to her craft.
No, they're promoting Amelia to senior deputy.
Unified trilogy right here.
All right, great, good job, Amelia.
Good job, Amelia.
How do you?
Smiley.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
Smiley.
Amelia, accept the position of senior deputy?
What's she saying? What?
She accepted.
She said yeah. She said yeah.
Woo!
Let's
go.
Speech. Speech.
Hold on, let me get off the microphone. Hold on. Excuse me, cat.
Thank you. I really enjoy working alongside everybody.
Why does she sound sad?
I love what everybody does. We hold it down. And we're good at what we do.
Why does she sound sad?
Yeah, we do. Hell yeah.
Well said.
There's something off in this room. I think it was the explosion with... Yeah, that was definitely it.
Go back to the corner. Yeah.
Congratulations, Amelia. The county proud.
Fuck you, Amelia.
God, rough crowd.
Seriously.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just this room.
It's just Monday.
All right. Is there any other announcements before DOC come up and make theirs? Anyone else?
Hey, dispatch would like to speak, but I'd like the
Come on,
DOC go first.
Just come up, dispatch. Just come
I
up.
think DOC was coming up after.
Hey, all right. I'll wait again.
No, come on.
No, DOC.
Come on. Like a real sad one. They'll be good to end on.
All good. It's fine.
Sad to end on.
DOC, we'll do DOC then dispatch.
Sorry, I don't have a really cool announcement. I just have a lot of things to just touch on really quick. Obviously, as most of you can tell, a ton of things changed at the prison. A lot. A massive ton. There's so much different there. Extremely grateful to the construction teams that made that work and happen. But with that, there are a lot of things that have changed with our procedures and also how we interact with PD at the prison. So a lot of people have been asking us for tours to get more, familiar with it, the people that often respond to things there. Something I'm
Bean
working
just
on doing
dipped.
is having some shift tours for PD. So realistically, if any of you guys after this are not too busy or anything like that, I'm going to throw it out there. If you want to get a tour of the prison to be able to know where you come in, where Gen Pop starts and everything like that, so you know where you can be and can't be with firearms when reacting to situations or anything like that,
Both Beans did? No, he's right there. What are you talking about?
Or just come to the prison. I am more than happy to facilitate a tour for as many people as I can as we get them in, because it's extremely important that obviously everybody that's in there knows where to go and how to work with those things, so we can keep everybody safe and not lost in the absolute maze of the office building. There's a really easy way in and out, which is all you guys really need to know. So, past that, as I'm sure you guys have all become familiar with and used to now, we no longer show as blips on GPS or dispatch or anything like that. So you will see us frequently asking for communication. If you are working with us on radio, we ask that you be very diligent about communication.
Onx
about
loves
positioning, where you're
mazes.
going, everything like that. And,
Yes, they do.
with that, I'd like to not just I'm forgetting the word for it, but I'd just like to press how important it is that when we bring up concerns about missing personnel that has not responded,
No, they don't.
we take it very,
DOC
very
lost him and doctors got him.
just go and check where they are. So please just make sure you help us out with that, because we've had incidents with COs and this being abused for kidnapping or robbing them of their equipment, and we just want to make sure we all keep each other safe with that. We are very diligent on our communication. We have a lot of things changing in our community.
You know what's funny?
So you will start
Both
seeing
Bobs dress
some
exactly
different,
like each other.
people probably
Bob's just wearing a long sleeve shirt. He normally wears that other one, the same one Bob wears. They dress like exactly the same. They have
with this, and listen, we have some really, really good people that are stepping up, and I think you guys are going to be able to work with them really well. People like Wolf, Palmer, all of them, they're doing some really good stuff. I hope you guys will be able to interact with them more. Throwing that out there again, we do offer Ox hours.
The Council of
for as long
Bobs.
as it's needed, and obviously around now we've had a lot.
Wonder how long it's gonna be so they call it steal the bliss from FIB. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I want the blip. I want the ability to turn the blips on and off. I've asked for that for a while.
The City Hall app, you see DOC in it. Every single member that is in that tag is a full corrections officer. At the end of the day, no matter if it's a rehabilitation officer or a security services officer, every single one of them is a CO.
Hold on.
There's no difference
Hold
between
on.
what their duties can be.
Security services officer?
Things, they can facilitate
I don't
everything
know
that
if that's the
corrections
greatest
officers can do. They just also have extra
acronym
responsibilities within their division. It
to
has no
have
bearing on, whether
and
or
also
not they
call
are
them
actually part of
officers.
DOC. Everyone that is on duty for that. Just want to
I don't know if that was that thought about.
you can reach out to any one of them if needed.
Did they think that one
And
through?
with that SAS jurisdiction,
Did they?
make sure
I don't know if they thought that one
people are
through.
confused or unsure, make sure you are reaching out to the SAS director, Tom Wolf, because I could try
No,
to meet with
no.
people one-on-one or explain things as it happens. But realistically, if you are someone that is unsure or you want to
Wow.
put out to your people exactly
Well, it's
what
San
the,
Andreas Security Services, so it's SAS.
please reach
But
out to him. He's more than
shortening it to Security Services Officer, I don't know.
Last thing I will leave you guys with is transport requests. We are more than happy to facilitate transports as often as we can, especially with our new intake program. It's become really good way for us to work with the inmates, get them settled in, everything like that. So we love facilitating those as much as possible, even if we only have one or two on duty. Just be aware that we might ask for an escort if it involves anything particularly violent or has high risks with it. Thank you for everything that you do, though. We really appreciate you guys, especially with a lot of the transitions we've had. It's been hard, but you guys have been wonderful to us, and I love the relationship that we have with you guys. So thank you, and I hope you all stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Skeever.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, DOC.
Jay.
That was dispatch, right?
Dispatch.
Okay, I I'm gonna be trying to take this one as slow as possible. So I've been working a while in dispatch, and at this point in the circumstances,
He's gonna
at
quit.
present, because there's not what.
I'm betting with Joel that you're either gonna go crazy, you're gonna say a hostile takeover. Don't mind me.
What can I show you? It's neither of those.
He's gonna quit.
So
We bet on it being neither of them, Harold. That's what my
before
bet's
I
on.
lose my train of thought again. After this, I'm gonna be considering working on some experiments to see what can work with dispatch and
Oh.
what will not.
Okay.
See if I can pave some ways for it while it's trying to rebuild itself. This first experiments I
Just
will
got
be
here.
doing
Should I
is
VOD or
with
not?
ride-along requests.
I mean, it's up to you.
What I'm thinking is using the dispatch board as a way to get
Anybody?
to
Hey
get
guys.
those
I mean,
requests
he's
in.
gonna quit.
I'd allow one, but at the same time, I would consider it not as invasive as well.
I don't really know what he's talking
so if
about.
you see something along the lines of ride-along request and such, that means I'm just trying to get it out though.
Okay.
And if
All right.
anyone is considering reaching out to me and such, there is actually an easy way to do that because I am listed as dispatch on the City Hall app. That's pretty much all I gotta say for now. Just running some experiments, might have more along the way. But I was trying to rebuild itself. I don't even know how much it's gonna rebuild itself, but if I gotta hold this shit down all by myself, so goddamn be it.
True.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Real.
That's all.
Good luck.
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
Alright. Is there anyone else who wants to say anything before we wrap up? We are approaching the 30-minute mark. It's a little bit late.
I had a quick question. County, we're doing a little, get together after this. Other meeting room for 2 minutes, right? So that's just
One in the back.
Polito,
Other meeting room?
Sandy Grapes, yeah, the other one. The classroom.
The briefing room in the back.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Don't you want to come up?
Oh, can we just have only police in here for the time being? If
Offer to
all,
absorb the dispatch.
FIB or EMS can step out for me, please. Thank you.
All right, let's go sheriff's office.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, all right.
I guess meeting over? Okay.
Didn't say DOC, just FIB and EMS.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stay here.
You guys are cops now.
Oh, it's because they don't have access to radio. That's why. Or do they have access to channel 1? Do they? Because I know they have their own radio channel, but like,
DOC,
I don't know.
no, they can go in one.
Huh. I wonder why we got signaled out then.
As per usual.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say it out loud to them, but I would win a war with PD.
What? How do you plan on doing that?
Planning anything. I'm just saying, if you were ever to, go rogue and you wanted to plan a war, I'm down. Game if you're game.
Oh, I thought you said you would win.
Would win.
How? I mean, you know
Pulling
what?
my
I know
gun
how.
and
Never mind.
being
I don't need.
able to
I don't
aim.
need to ask that.
Ever seen the 4.54? Have you used that gun, Strong Rock?
Refresh my memory.
Before? Blue revolver.
Yeah.
Nice weapon. Very nice weapon. Would win a war against BD.
I'd be able to do it without any guns.
How did this come up? I'm confused.
I don't know. Castle just kind of said, "Hey, we would win a war."
We would.
Just went off track so
We have
much.
special weapons. Don't worry about it. Top
The
secret.
meeting is over, honestly.
Top secret. Pro weapon.
Just nuke them. Yep.
Rock alone is a weapon.
There's still anything going on in the meeting. Wait, what is
They're talking about like.
I mean, I could just
PD
call in
and
the
stuff
National
with
Guard, and then it would be over.
them. Got him.
Just, another FIB department.
Yeah, but I mean, National Guard would just be easier.
Yeah.
Just build up CIA.
What?
10-4.
What if we government called CAI and call it Kai?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
It's our brother department.
Okay, well we have one of those.
Kai.
The
We already
IAA.
Have, yeah.
IA.
Well, yeah, obviously, but we still operate.
It's not a name that you can like pronounce as a name. Like Ia. It's not a name.
Oh, you
know?
guys should have been in there. Sloan just realized that she made a mistake to throw FIB out. It's because Osiris MC is now threatening, or Gemma Knight is making subtle threats to government workers, so just kind of be on the lookout.
Oh, glad we did not hear that. Very glad we didn't hear that.
As EMS.
What the
I'm glad
fuck?
I didn't hear that.
Like,
So happy that's a
it can
PD
that
only
not be
meeting.
told to everyone? I'm sorry, but
You're in danger. You don't need to know that.
you're just gonna walk
Yes,
around like
search and rescue
thinking, like,
doesn't need to
nothing.
know that. Don't worry.
Huh.
Fire department doesn't need to know that. FIB doesn't need to know that. It's fine. We'll just die.
I guess we'll just die.
Well, I mean, we don't go to Polito anyways. They've
Sir,
already.
are you a government employee?
I don't think janitors count as government employees.
Well, are you hired? Do you have keys to the building?
Harold did give me a hiring bonus of $200.
I don't.
That's.
You go. You're a government employee.
Well, if you work for the government, you're a government employee.
That.
Congrats on dying to Gemma.
That includes me too.
Fucking
haha.
Osiris, man.
Isn't that band that got together recently?
The fuck band.
I mean, kind of. Technically.
Are they a band? I didn't know that.
If you want to see the civilian report, it's 27239. If you have access to civilian reports.
I do, but you know, you didn't think it was enough to tell us, so I don't know.
I was gonna do an announcement on how I think an EMS is gonna try and kill people, but that, I guess not.
Oh, are you talking about
Jacob Markovic.
Yeah, I think I ran into him at Bean Machine, and he.
The who?
He keeps alluding that he's not gonna do it very suspiciously in my text messages.
Yeah, I got like
blonde
don't
guy?
come to work tomorrow like vibes from him.
Oh no, not the don't come to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got fired.
Hard.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
But wait, at the press conference.
Hey, FIB, you guys can come back inside. By the way, I didn't mean to kick you guys out. I meant for like the other people. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said FIB.
Don't matter.
I didn't mean to say FIB. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say you guys.
It's all right. We've had enough discrimination
Here,
against
come
us.
here. Just update you really quick. Basically, what you guys just missed is basically we're just being on the lookout for Osiris. They're due to the court case yesterday, they had like a really rampant aggression level and stuff like that. So we're just being on the lookout for them, and then just being on the lookout for the.
He's here for an interview.
There's a lot of Southside gangs that are currently
In
shooting cops.
15 minutes.
It's pretty intense. I mean, it's pretty normal, but it's getting more intense right now. But the biggest thing right now.
What was
is
why is the
Osiris.
verdict? Why are they doing this?
Well, Gemma was saying like ominous things and kind of like throwing like indirect threats, kind of not indirect threats because they weren't threats at all. But I know I'm not stupid. I can read people. I can read a bitch like a book. And she was, just be careful.
Well, what was the verdict? What was the verdict? Why are they?
She's guilty of attempted murder, but not Winston Walker, and she's guilty of a bunch of other things. She's been in
Okay,
prison
so
for
they're
a couple
mad
years.
that they got found guilty by a judge.
Correct.
The people that were outside, and they're all like saying, "Oh, the police are scared of us, and they're treating us like animals or whatever." Also, there is a EMS that got fired by Quimbley, Jacob Markovic, who's probably going to be hiring like an individual to attack golf gangs. So just be on the lookout, or to attack Quimbley.
We're just told about that. EMS had some announcements for you guys. I don't know if they're clear
Yeah,
to
they
come
can
back
come
in.
back in. Yeah, they can come back in. Yeah. I didn't mean to kick you guys out.
Listen,
I'm
if you
just
guys,
saying
if you want to go up there and press them, get like the half the force and go up there. I mean, they should not think that they're gonna get away with shit like this.
As much as I would like to go down there in full SWAT gear and send a message, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna go that route. I think
up
we're
to
just
you.
gonna
I'm
go
here to
for-
help.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
I think we're only doing something until something actually. I don't know.
Gotcha.
We'll see. We'll see.
Congratulations, Genesis.
Congratulations, Genesis.
Nice job, Genesis.
First cool go while you were so.
I wanted to thank the Academy, the Police Academy. I wanted to thank Willie Pond for believing in me. I wanted to thank Sloan for believing in me. I wanted to thank the LSPD. I wanted to thank
Maybe clerks should not hear that. What do you mean? That a gang is planning on shooting cops? What's the or shooting government employees? What? Why? What hurts them from hearing that? The gang already told the police, so why? Who? Like, what's the problem with anyone hearing that? Hey guys, the gang's gonna shoot the cops. It's just status quo as
Of course,
usual.
anytime, Genesis.
I want to thank the Academy for giving me this grand award.
Genesis.
Time, Genesis.
Really appreciate
Great speech. Great speech. Genesis, I'm
Great
so proud
work.
of you. So proud of you.
Is there anybody else you would like to thank, Genesis?
This is Genesis. Let's go. Let's go,
We're at the
Speedy.
40-minute mark, so let's. If there's anything
40?
else, just.
EMS have an announcement.
It's 50 after.
Losing the attention span of people soon, so that's why I kind of want to.
Let's go EMS. Woo! Let's go EMS. EMS is good.
Yeah.
So there is a former EMT that is likely going to shoot up the hospital and the current medical director.
What?
His name is Jacob Markovic.
No.
What?
And
No.
watch out for
No
him.
way.
That's all.
Thank you. Yeah, where do that?
No.
I just saw him at the bean machine, and I got that "Don't come to work tomorrow" speech. So.
Service fresh, so let's get top response on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ron.
Again.
Thank you.
Cash got the microphone on. That's
Jeez.
All
right.
That
There's
touched
nothing
my
else,
soul.
then we are good to wrap
Same.
up. Thank you guys for attending.
100 days until Christmas.
Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Please make sure to check PD announcements for the latest stuff. Thank you, PD announcements. Thank you.
Come on, call here today.
In the bag for the
It'll be
briefing
quick.
room.
It'll be quick.
Yes, where are we going?
The weather outside is frightful.
Come on, Ratchet.
Come on, phone us.
If you guys, wait, no, Castle didn't come here with us. Take the illusion back. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I got some conversations to have.
Hey,
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
That's
Grab the wrong shirt. when you're done, sir, I'd like to go over the ads.
yes,
that we've got.
Right. Yeah, we can do that
did
right
you
after.
ever get back to me on
What's going on, LT?
if I can get 3 legal kills, if I can get a unmanned aircraft vehicle to do surveillance?
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm still mulling it over.
Okay.
I'll get back to you. Okay, I will call you.
Don't they sell drones
Okay.
down at one of the? I've seen a drone before.
Sometimes it's like a spy plane, but other times it's just like unmanned aircraft vehicle.
Yeah, you could just. Get
They call it a UAV. I think that's what it means.
Yep, unmanned aerial vehicle. That is what UAV stands for.
Yeah. Do you guys have those?
Of course we do. You know, I mean, they're usually just drones. They're not usually specifically designed. It's usually just a big unmanned plane with a camera on it, you know?
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if you find a drone, you just put a camera on it. There you go.
Oh,
And you've got one. You don't even need to get 3 legal kills.
nice. So if I get 2 legal kills, I get an RCXD.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I wonder if I get 5, what do you think I'm gonna get from a care package?
Like, are you talking like something that your mother would send you? Like
You know,
Like
the
snacks?
helicopter comes in and drops the
I
big
think those
crate.
usually have
It has
like,
something in
snacks
it.
and drawings and.
Yeah, like coloring books.
Memorabilia from back home.
I like coloring books.
Well, maybe you'll get that.
Oh, that's great. That's so nice.
Yeah, coloring books and some snacks, maybe some colored pencils.
You think he'll give me another RCXD from it?
I don't see why not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Atkins.
How's it going? Congratulations, Genesis. You did a good
Yeah,
job.
I'm just talking about how many. I'm talking about if I legally kill 3 people, I'll get a UAV.
Okay. I don't necessarily think that's a great thing to aspire to.
Lady from dispatch.
All right, Anthony.
I want to see what happens if I get 30 legal kills.
Castle, can you take Bob and Bean back to the building?
I hope nothing bad happens.
Yeah, from just come out front.
I don't think anything. Well, what do you mean? What are you intending or thinking is going to happen?
I don't know.
What's worst
Well,
case
one day
scenario?
We'll find out. I'll ask Pond.
Victor 86.
Yeah, she might
42
know.
will be back in a couple hours.
Where'd Bob run off to?
Is there at least one unit available to 77 over to Chumash if possible?
Did Bob already?
What's up with Chumash?
No.
Get a 911 call that there is a hatchet victim at Chumash.
Doesn't Bryce have a warrant?
10-4. I can grab a car and get over there if no one else is closer.
Yeah, be advised, the victim that they're saying got hatcheted also has a warrant.
Location has also been 911 messaged in.
Alright. Please be safe out there, okay? Call me if you need me.
Okay. I don't think I have your number.
It's in the MDW.
Can I get your number?
It's in the MDW, Genesis.
Okay.
Here, I'll call you. There you go. That's me.
Oh, you have my number saved.
Yes, I do.
That's awesome. That's so
Alright,
cool.
call me if you need me.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? That means she probably wants to be your friend.
Oh, I don't have any friends, so that would be awesome.
You don't have any friends?
No, that's why I dropped out of school.
Well, you dropped out of school? I mean, weren't you there to like learn, not to make friends?
Well, they didn't like me in school, so I had to drop out and homeschool.
Who didn't like you?
Everyone else.
Like even the teachers?
No, they liked me. I think too much.
What does that mean?
Fire 69
know.
12 on Great Ocean for that latest.
They always liked me, but everyone else didn't.
I mean, what'd they do? How'd they tell you that?
Yes,
Call me annoying.
Pablo
Did they
is
like
going to interview this person
put your head in a
that,
toilet?
Is now unavailable,
No.
or have you been made
They would
aware
just
of
make
that?
really mean jokes about me, and it make me feel
Yeah,
sad.
he made me available last night. At
Mean jokes? Like what?
Yeah.
PM, so
Don't call me annoying. That's it.
That's it? They just thought you were
I
annoying?
don't see him, so I'm just standing by.
Yeah, and I would never get picked on for like 1 year in gym class.
Therefore, thank you.
They always chose me last.
Yeah, I'm sympathetic. I don't really have that experience because I never went to school, so I can't really say I relate. But I mean,
Yeah, I went to school and then I didn't.
well, then you said you at home, right? You got learned at home.
Well, yeah, I feel like I missed a lot though.
Did you?
I think I did. On paper I passed.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, then that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, but in the mind you don't pass.
In the mind?
Like you know how like you feel like you never really got to experience that thing?
Oh.
But you felt like it's like kind of empty, you know?
Yeah, like you got to the destination, but you didn't really ever experience the journey.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. You know, maybe you can ask your coworkers to like treat you like you're in class and like be nice to you instead of mean like your classmates did.
Yeah, and then we can have a police prom.
Yeah. Well, ooh, I don't know about that one. I went to one of those a long time ago, and it got someone shot RPGs at it.
What?
Yeah, they had RPGs and they shot it into the crowd of people.
Where did they get an RPG from?
That's a great question. I wasn't a no, I was a cop. I was a fresh
47 is gonna be
cadet, I
under the
think,
tunnel
at
on
that
the-
time. I don't know where they got the RPGs.
These people seem real high class.
Yeah, they obviously they had access to a lot of very illegal things. You know, if they had an RPG, think of what else they probably had. Probably grenades and Molotov cocktails and
68. Do I have any of the
car bombs
77s in the city that can
and
go to the hospital with
You know what I'm
C4
surprised?
bombs.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised these silly criminals don't know how to make a Molotov. It's so easy.
Yeah, bottle,
Be aware that a lot
gasoline,
of us
and
are
fire.
10-7 in meetings, so I need
And a
you to
piece
be
of cloth.
very
And a piece
careful
of
with
cloth,
what you're
yeah.
responding to.
Well, it's a good thing they never learned how to make those.
Yeah, they probably didn't go to school either.
Yeah.
That they probably teach that there, don't they? I guess. Well, you may know. You probably. I mean, I didn't go to any school, so.
Well, I grew up on the mid 2010s internet, like from like 2012 to from there.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Oh, okay. So you were born in 2004.
2003.
2003. Wow, that's. I'm a lot older. I'm like that times like 10,000.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been around a long time. They didn't even have school when I was growing up.
Oh. What do they do?
Well, I mean, like I learned to hunt. My dad taught me to hunt.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he would we would go up north. There was an island north of actually here. But it wasn't San Andreas wasn't really an island. It was just like a big mass with ice.
Oh, are you talking
surrounded by
about
it.
San Fierro, the northern San Andreas?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not
Just get,
too
like,
sure.
cut off?
Yeah, well, there used to be a big, ice surrounding all of San Andreas, so we could go anywhere.
Oh.
And then we used to go up north to hunt mammoths.
Mammoths?
Mm-hmm.
In the zoo?
No, they were wild. They would run around.
Oh.
And we had to separate them from the herd, otherwise it's pretty impossible to get a hold of a 6-ton, 10-ton, I don't know how heavy they're. Very heavy. Very, very heavy.
To just like shoot them?
No, we'd use rope. We'd get them like stuck in a dead end of like a ravine or something, and we'd be above it, and we'd drop down like boulders and rope and netting.
Oh.
And then we would just beat it to death. Hey, Merv. Yeah, then we just be. Oh, hold on. I think I've been expecting this call.
Oh, I'm
Strong
sorry,
Rock.
Mr. Strong Rock.
Hello?
I'll be on my
Hello?
way.
Oh, goodbye,
This is-
Genesis.
This is Roderick Hopkins, Assistant Chief of
Oh,
Police.
Assistant Chief
Hi.
Hopkins. It's Strong
there you
Rock.
are.
I think Sheriff. Oh, there you are. Hey, you got some time to talk in private?
My dad loves the city.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
What?
Well, it's nice to meet you. I don't think we've officially met. I'm Strong Rock. I'm the deputy director at the FIB.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lovely police station you got here. Very nice.
Toretty had some fun stuff he built.
Well, Toretti's definitely got connections. He's very well connected. Oh, over here.
That's
Very-
nice. Go around the corner.
I've known Toretti a long time. I actually used to be a deputy in his sheriff department.
Oh, God. Oh, the side is occupied.
All right, let me take a seat.
I come over here. That'll be too close to the grass.
All right. Well, so there I just wanted
Radio
to
check.
talk to you about an incident that
Okay.
happened. Let's see. Let me get the day.
CR20, 10-8. Welcome aboard.
It would have been the 12th of September. Long story short, I've got a whole report written up. I can share it with you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Dispatch, show laser 35, 10-8.
There you go. Long story
Genesis,
short,
you in the city?
I was
Yeah,
on duty
affirmative.
and I had an agent on
can you
duty as
come to
well,
Eclipse Medical
and
Hospital with me? I got a
Lieutenant
resident
Lewis
attached to it, so I think
Bloom
every bunch of people arriving to give statements.
told him to get off radio, off channel 1, the shared radio channel that we've been using for months now. And then Mueller proceeded to call me and tell me what was happening. And I decided to call Bloom back because, you know, I think if you've got a problem with someone, you communicate with them directly. So I tried that avenue already. And that actually, unfortunately, I think escalated the problem. I asked Bloom why he was doing what he was doing, and he stated, basically, my radio, I determine who goes on it and who doesn't. I tried to reason with the man, really just couldn't see any reason at all. Then he ended up putting out a warrant, which is attached in that report, with no probable cause in it. He put a warrant out for my agent. That's going to be the
Where's
Thomas.
the report?
I should have shared it with you. Did you get it?
I see the blue bird too.
Yep. So then in the attached reports, you should see Thomas Mueller St. Clair failure to comply. That is
Sure.
the bench trial that ultimately happened from this incident. Basically, he put out a warrant. There was absolutely no probable cause in it. There was no information. The only statements that have been added were after the arrest. Then he had officers do his dirty work, go there, put him in cuffs at the courthouse, took him to Del Perro Police Department. He asked for a bench trial. And this was also, I think, against the DA's wishes as well. I'm not 100% positive on that because there was a DA at the bench trial that offered him their assistance, and he declined it. All this to say he was found not guilty. After the bench trial, we went outside, and the reason he was found not guilty was based on the fact
charge
that
is failure to comply.
yeah, and during the bench trial, he changed the initial reason for the charge from being on the radio to Mueller instinctively breaking the cuffs, which after that he complied and was put in cuffs, even though it was an unlawful arrest
So
because
the figure he has to have a reason to put you in cuffs.
exactly.
In the first place.
Yeah, the detainment was unlawful. Which obviously throws all that out anyways, but in the middle of the bench trial, he basically changed his intention of failure to comply from being on the radio to him breaking cuffs. Per his words, I can't believe the judge doesn't think that breaking cuffs is failure to comply. Then we went outside and we hopped on radio, and Mueller said simply 10-2
But
on the
ultimately,
radio.
If you have access to an encrypted radio, means of you only not having to, get police
Hack into the
radios or
system.
something.
Yeah.
Then it becomes an issue where we have to decide as departments who gets to go on what radio.
Which
It's
is not
a
needed at
wrestling
all.
offense.
Which I think there's no problem here. I think the only person that has a problem here is Bloom. But to build off of that, we went outside. Mueller said 10-2. Bloom immediately said, get off the radio or I'm going to arrest you again. I said, we're in the front of the courthouse. Bloom came back, put us both in cuffs, arrested us again, had us here at MRPD for, I think, an hour and a half, waiting in the cells. We got a bench trial, and basically what happened was the judge said, this is not my decision to make. I think he just did not want this situation to continue to happen. So he just found us guilty and said, if you speak with someone higher than Bloom and they say you have permission to be on Channel
What were
1,
you found guilty of?
intentional obstruction of justice.
Intentional obstruction of justice.
Uh-huh.
For what exactly?
For Bloom telling us about an investigation in the prior bench trial and then telling us if we stay on radio, he's going to arrest us for obstructing that investigation.
And you were found guilty of that?
Yeah, it was by Supreme Justice Joy, and it was purely just because Joy was fed up and didn't want to deal with the situation. Per his words, figure your shit out. He basically just did not want to deal with it anymore, and instead of finding us not guilty and saying that it's, you know, Bloom's problem and the PD's problem, which, in my opinion, it's really only Louis Bloom's.
Yeah, if it's our problem, you should not have been found guilty.
Exactly. And he said he would vacate the charges when he's told that, you know, FIB can be on Channel 1.
Right.
That being said, I mean, I don't even really care about the charges. I just care about the fact that basically a lieutenant was left unchecked and was able to arrest myself and an agent, and the agent he arrested twice for the same thing.
Was the agent misbehaving on the
no,
radio?
no, there was no. That was the thing. The Justice
Simply because
Joyce.
he was on the radio.
Exactly. That was. I mean,
Okay.
you can ask Bloom yourself, but I mean, there's just a lot of problems I see here. The fact that he has to escalate this instead of having a conversation and going through the proper channels internally. The fact that he put out a warrant without probable cause. The fact that he arrested someone for the same thing twice after him being not found founding not guilty. It's just terrible.
Right.
Terrible police work.
Yeah, leave us to me. I'll get something done about it, or what?
Okay, I appreciate that. I really do.
No problem.
And Bloom likes to think that I opened this can of worms by arresting him for shooting someone in broad daylight.
Right. That doesn't have anything to do with this.
Nope, it really doesn't. I appreciate your time, Assistant Chief.
Harold. Railroad.
Hello, Roderick. How are you?
Talk to you both.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right up.
I love those glasses, Dad.
Thank you. If you find my non-tinted ones, let me know.
Yes, sir. I'll look for them. Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, Sloan, how's it going?
You know, just letting you know, I do appreciate the FIB, by the way. Davis
Thank
PD
you.
supports the FIB, and we don't hate you guys just because you guys do your guys' job. So
Yeah, I know. I genuinely believe when you said FIB, it was a
yeah. No, we actually
mistake.
so vote tie for chief of police if you want to stop the FIB hatred.
Yeah, I honestly, out
Stand
of
up
all
your
the people
boys
that
and
I
girls and theys and thems, if you want to round them up and honestly push for Chai, I think it'd be good because we personally don't hate the FIB. We honestly just want to see people do their job and succeed.
not
Everyone
be
has
arrested
their
for
own-
being on the radio.
Exactly. I think everybody has their own level of expertise, and I think we should appreciate people rather than putting people down. So, yeah, that's why I'm voting for Ty.
Do you guys have
And
a
I think-
lieutenant?
In of Davis, no. Ty is the only sergeant that's running a sub department that's not lieutenant yet. So yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I like Ty. Him and I have been able to communicate about a lot of things. And that's really my only requirement for voting for anyone is that they're going to communicate and actually have a relationship with the FIB. Because I don't think anyone else running really... I mean, I will say I think Pawn's running. She did try to have a conversation with me, which I think went pretty well, and then all that shit happened with Bloom, so... see, out of all the people I've heard are running,
Yeah.
Ty would probably be my first choice.
Awesome, great. That's really good to hear. So when it comes to public vote, if you want to round up your people, I'm just kind of he's at an abductedness appointment right now, but I'm kind of just helping him spread the word. You know, I just want us all work together in a good fashion, right?
Do you know when the election's happening?
I believe it's gonna be like a week and a half for people to like vote internally, and then like the actual election will probably be like the following week. So if I can get a date, I will send it to you immediately whenever I get it.
Okay, not this Saturday, possibly next Saturday. We have our staff meetings. It was gonna be this Saturday, but there's not gonna be a lot of people around this coming weekend. So we'll probably have one not this Saturday, but next Saturday. It's in a full FIB staff meeting. Pretty much,
Yeah.
most people would be there. If Ty wants to come by and talk, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll you let me know a time and date. Just text it to me, and I can forward that to him for you.
And we'll send it to you right now.
Perfect.
Do you know what next Saturday's date is?
Yeah, let me check.
28th. I got it.
Yeah, the 28th. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, if he wants to reach out to me to clarify, you can just text me.
Perfect. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I'll send that to him right now, and then I'm pretty sure he'll make time for it to come because this motherfucker's always around. So yeah.
Good. Well, the thing is, I don't really have any arguments with Pond, but I do know that if Pond is made chief, that Lewis Bloom will do whatever the hell he wants, even more than he already
Yeah,
does. So.
I'm not gonna bash anybody, you know. But like I said, I think everyone would be a great candidate. I just I'm setting my bias aside, and obviously, when I was married to the guy, we're very close. But with his experience, he's ran multiple police departments, and I think you know, he can speak for himself. But yeah, I think he'll do good work. I really think he'll do good work.
Good.
And,
Well,
yeah,
I'm happy to hear that.
yeah, of course,
All right, if you need me, you got my number.
of course. Thank
Have
you,
a good
Bubba.
one, guys.
Take care.
I mean, I like Pond. I do, but Bloom's got this hate boner for FIB ever since we arrested him for shooting someone. which you know, makes sense. Which makes sense. But the pettiness here, I don't have any intentions of matching Bloom's pettiness, because I don't believe in handling situations like that. I don't believe you stoop to people's level, because then it just shows that you basically are as problematic as they are. Which really sucks, because we've been getting lumped in with, like, people causing problems for pretty much no reason at all, and then we get associated, like the shit with when Joy's like, you know, children having a petty fight, you know, like that. We're getting lumped in with that shit. Purple Booba disagrees, yes, but Onx Booba is in a position of power, and as when you are given power, you need to play nice with people. Especially because we're at a disadvantage being FIB in a cop server, you know. There's a lot more of them than there are of us. I really didn't FIB start it? You mean by arresting him for shooting someone? Yes, we definitely started it.
So there's no charges against them or anything like that, so I might look into that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's okay. What the hell? What? What?
Mark?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Mark.
Oh, you sound a lot different.
Yeah, I had a bit of surgery.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of had a throat infection of some sort.
Oh.
Do I sound better or worse?
I would say well, better overall. Better overall, I would say for sure.
Different then.
Yeah, no, good different.
Very good.
Oh, it was worth the money then.
Yeah.
Hey, you had to pay out of pocket? Could have
Yeah, I
gotten
went
that
back.
taken care of in the hospital.
I went back to England and got it done.
Oh, okay.
Some good private surgeries there. To be honest, I don't trust the surgeries over here because they didn't even check my ID for if I was on blood thinners when I had a accident.
Oh,
I
well,
died.
that's not good.
No. I was mauled by a cat, and they didn't understand why I was bleeding a lot. It's kind of like, yeah, you got cut and you got blood thinners. It makes sense.
Yeah, that's as long as they keep pumping you full of blood, I mean it's a waste, but it'll keep you alive.
Don't suppose there's anything you would like me to look at, Director? There's not much. All my stuff's on hold at the moment, unfortunately.
I don't think I have anything at the moment. I give me a little bit because there's some things that I had people looking into and I want to check in on, see how they're doing. I may have some.
Okay. Yeah, we're still CAFs are still on waiting on the DOJ IT issue.
Yeah, it's the goddamn vehicles. There's not a whole lot we can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, as soon as we're done with those, it'll be like 150 odd vehicles. Yeah, lots of deceased individuals.
Yeah, we just need to figure out what the hell they're gonna do, because I don't know how they're going to get rid of all those vehicles. You know what I mean? There needs to be a solution. Yeah, crushing them or shipping them out of state or something like that.
What about a reused, double-used PDM experience, and we just sell them out again?
Well, that's kind of what the state's doing with the auction.
Yeah, but their prices are shit. Some of the vehicles are just as expensive as if you would go to PDM and get them bought with like an employee.
Not anymore, they're not. I spoke with the DOJ about that. They were supposed to be half price, start at the auction price. So we've given them the price list that we know of. If they're wrong, if our price is wrong, then maybe we'll have to go and update our prices, I guess.
If only there was a place where you could get all of them right away without having to sit at PDM and wait every hour.
Yep.
I mean, they're in their system. We should be able to get that list.
Maybe we could subpoena it. Unfortunately, that's the point we're at.
Can't we just ask the owner? You know, I'm
the
sure
owner
they'd
of
be
PDM?
cooperative. Yeah.
The owner of
Who
PDM
owns
is the
that
state.
place? Oh, well then we can just ask the state, right?
I mean, maybe.
There's no reason for that information to be like withheld. It's publicly available in the catalog. It's just a whole process. Collecting it.
Yeah. Question for you both while I got you here. I'm going to be getting the option for us to be in the City Hall app. That being said, it's not going to just be clerks and bounty hunters. It will be every single FIB employee. So if I am on duty, people will be able to see that I'm around. Obviously, I can go on busy so they can't get my phone number, but they would be able to see any and all FIB employees that are around.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't help me if I'm doing UC. Like, if we're going out there and talking to people, you know, with agents, be on duty, and you could just look at our name in the phone. Yeah, they have to look up our name in the MDW, but that's more of a hassle for them, and it's more obvious that they're checking.
So basically, the trade-off would be is easier access to clerks and bounty hunters, and we'd be losing the confidentiality and a little bit of security.
Yeah.
So is that I'm writing down basically what people that's a no from you then, Mark?
I've dealt with it at the DMV. It's not that bad. You do get some random callers.
Well, no, you could just put yourself on busy, and then no one can get your phone number. But they would still know you're around.
Ooh, could you actually? I think you can.
Yeah,
text
whenever
while
people are
someone's
busy.
I don't know. I don't think you get any options if they're on busy.
No, for the DOJ, October Adams is busy, and I can't get any information of her.
Yeah, you could do that. But we'd have to start saying fake names if we were going out investigating. So they could just look at FIB job list.
Well, I mean,
I'm
if you're
just
doing
playing devil's
undercover work,
advocate.
you should be saying fake names anyways.
I normally just said Mark, and I just didn't say my last name. And if they asked my last name, I'd say something else. I don't know. It's up to you, sir.
Well,
devil's
I'm
advocate.
asking your opinion. It can
It's
literally,
good.
it can literally be just for you, how you feel about it. It could be your overall picture. It's up to you.
It's good for the clerks and bounty hunters because they can, of course, get people coming up with fines. But for ourselves, I don't think it. I think above. Sorry, analysts and above, probably not.
Unfortunately, it's an all or nothing kind of situation.
Mhm.
So, what do you think? Yes or no?
Me personally, a no. But for, like I said, I can see the reasons for it.
All right, no, that's fine. I one way or another doesn't matter to me. What about you, Maya?
As a bounty hunter, a hard yes, but overall, I think I'm also tending to no.
I need a yes or a no.
I know. Yes.
All right. Okay. I need to steal Maya, Mark. So if you don't have any, do you have anything else left to say to her?
That's fine.
Okay, perfect. Let's go, Maya. Someone move my sign over.
Yeah, I was a little off center there.
There
Probably
we
the
go.
janitor.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Here we are again.
Here we are again.
So really, we can just make this short. Doesn't need to be a long conversation. What do you want to do?
My mind hasn't changed. I'm still choosing analyst over skip tracer lead.
Okay, I am not going to take away your bounty hunter license. That being said, while you are going to be an analyst, at least for first couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks, I just kind of need to see. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. You're gonna be an analyst and only an analyst. I'm gonna take away the skip tracer role. Actually, I'll leave it just in case. Let's see here.
I mean, if you need to, you can leave a note that it's paused or something, but I will just not do any of my capacities as bounty hunter.
Yeah, I'll probably just take away the role. That way you actually show up as an analyst in the roster.
I should override it anyways, shouldn't it?
No. I think it's based on... Because, like Moxie was security in Skip Tracer, and it always showed her as security. Or... Yeah. Well, actually, it might. Hold on, let's see.
That's good. That's what we want.
Okay, I've given you the role. Okay, yep, it's showing you as an analyst on your profile now. Go ahead and restart your MDW. And then you should be able to see incident reports, civilian reports, investigative reports. You should be able to create classified reports, but you won't be able to view them until you've made one and attached yourself.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay. I am not really going to do so much onboarding with you. I'm probably just going to send you to Mark and have him... Mark, can you come to my office?
On my way.
Okay.
The classify ones I can create, and then I immediately have to attach
Yep.
myself.
If you
before I
close it before, yeah. If you don't attach yourself as an officer, I think you maybe. Mark, do you have to attach yourself and share it with yourself, or just attach yourself?
Is that for
Classified?
Classified? Yeah, you have to share with yourself.
Okay, share with, yeah.
Okay.
Then it becomes yours. You can have other people attached as officers, if you want to.
Okay, good. Well, Mark, say hello to our newest analyst.
Hi, Mark.
Welcome.
Let me refresh my MDW. Mark, I'm gonna kind of give you the onboarding task here with Maya, walking her through CAFs, kind of understanding what the analysts do and what they can and what they can't do with, like, go through the SOPs and whatnot with her. Maya, I need you to choose a call sign. It's gonna be, I'm sure you know,
whatever's
Alpha.
free. Yeah.
So right now, what is taken is Alpha 42, Alpha 01, Alpha 11, Alpha 05, Alpha 33.
I'll do the same thing I did with Tracer, the lowest one that's available. I'll just take
Alpha
that one.
02 then?
Sounds good.
Okay, all right. Change it whenever you're ready.
It's changed.
All right, let me take a look. Okay, good. All right, now. So I'm going to have Mark get you in uniform and go over the SOPs with you. Mark, I am going to be...
God, I have to dress boring now, don't I?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Well, it's not boring. It's professional. You're an office worker now. You're not going to be out in the field.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be, but here's... So, Mark, something that I'm going to be changing about how analysts go into the field. Because of some shit that's happening between the PD and FIB, going forward, if you are going to be in the field, there needs to be an agent on duty.
Okay.
So you need to basically get clear to enter the field, and for what reason, by an agent, and they need to be on duty. If they're going off duty, you have to come back to the building. Unfortunately, with the situation we're at and the problems that have been being raised by people and the things that people are doing unnecessarily, I gotta just kind of reel in who's in the field and for what purposes and what reasons. So until I say otherwise, you know, there's got to be an agent around, and they have to have cleared you to go into the field. All right.
All right. Yeah. I've been doing that anyway, considering the Osiris threat. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really need to speak with Shiny. I've not been able to.
I've seen him around a couple of times. He's mostly after I go off duty, to be honest. It's probably late shift, so early shift too, I guess.
Right, right. Okay, I think that's it. Do you have any questions, Maya?
No, not really.
Okay, one of the big things, and I'm sure it's in the SOPs, but as an analyst, you can bring investigations, but you need to get them cleared with an agent. So, like, say you have something interesting you think, oh, this would be good to look into, you know, just bring it up to someone and be like, hey, I want to look into this, and they'll be like, okay.
All right, yeah.
That way we're all on the same page and we know what people are looking into. I'm probably going to start scheduling an analyst agent meeting on the other weekends, not the staff meetings. But other than that, I think that's it. You already signed an NDA, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, now we need to get you to sign an NDA. So let me create that. Actually, is Bob around?
Yes, he
I like
is.
letting Bob do it. So just see Bob after you get on. Actually, just go downstairs to Bob right now and let him know that you need an NDA created. And
Okay.
then once you're done with that, Mark will go through the SOPs and get you changed.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, good luck. I look forward to seeing what you choose to look into and investigate.
Hell yeah. One thing.
Yes.
Before we separate, I got contacted by Elegance.
The lady that
That's-
owns the Sunny
Yeah.
social media? What'd she say?
Yeah, I'll forward the text message to you.
Just read it. Just read it.
Okay, we'll be here for a second.
All right, that's fine.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Actually, just put it on the
Dear-
screen. Put it on the screen over here. Would it fit in one picture?
No.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Just go ahead.
Dear Miss Hawks, I hope this message finds you well. I am Elegance, Sunny's new community manager. I just wanted to introduce myself and say how thrilled I am to help manage his online presence. Sunny's story and the love surrounding him from you and countless others is truly inspiring, and I can't wait to help share that with the world. Currently, Moxie and I have full access to Sunny's Twinsta account, but if you have any beautiful photos you'd like to share, please feel free to send them my way. I'll be happy to select the prettiest ones to feature. Best regards, Elegance, community manager for @SunnyTheDog @Ella_Gans.
And does Moxie know about this?
I don't know. I haven't seen Moxie in like 5 days.
All right. Well, maybe this is something to look into. Maybe this can be your first baby investigation.
Yeah, I did speak with Mackenzie Blake, the quote, like the almost second owner
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Sunny,
yeah. I
but
know
not
Mackenzie.
officially. Mm-hmm. She said it's legit. That this Elegance person does have like permission and all that. She's
Well,
been
I mean,
contacted as well.
Moxie would be the person to give that permission.
Yeah, and from the
So-
sounds of it, they have Moxie's on board with it, but I haven't seen Moxie in a long time. Sunny's getting really sad, missing her. You know what he did yesterday?
What was that?
I'm not sure if you were aware, but there was a day where she got hurt on Mount Gordo.
Yeah,
ended
no,
up in the ICU.
I'm aware.
Yeah, people found Sunny up there on the mountain, just laying on top of some of her dried blood by himself. So I went there. A couple other people went there. Sean went bowling with his SUV and knocked like 4 people into the ocean. It was a whole thing.
Sean who?
Sean Dean, I think.
The ex-mayor ran people
Uh-huh.
over?
Yeah, like the brakes weren't strong enough coming down the mountain. Couldn't brake anymore.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Not
it was
good. Not good.
Not good. Not good. Missed me by like half a meter. Me and Sunny. We almost got hit too, but we were unscathed, thankfully.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, Sunny was there like for a couple hours, just sad, digging in the ground, sniffing the dried up blood. He misses her.
Wow.
It's been going on for days now.
Yeah, I'm sure whatever. I mean, Moxie's been around. I've seen her a few times.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it might affect like Sunny's capability as a canine for the FIB.
I'm sure it'll all work out. Listen, Moxie can't. Listen, I know Sunny is Moxie's dog, but she can't dedicate every waking moment of her life to making sure Sunny's okay. You know?
Yeah. No, I know.
That would be. I would be pulling my hair out. I'll be honest with you. I would literally be bashing my head against a wall, ripping my hair out. Sunny's a great dog, but he definitely gets into some shit.
He sure does. Yep.
All right. Okay, good. Yeah, if you want to look into that, that's fine. I mean, it might just be Moxie. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it isn't.
We'll see.
Oh, another thing. You can still assist the skip tracers as an analyst.
Yeah, of course.
because you now have access to incident reports and civilian reports, and not only that, but you also can handle fines as well.
True.
So
yeah,
you're able to
I'm
help.
the skip
You're still able
tracer
to help.
overlord now.
Yeah, there you go. And you can
Perfect.
still look up people and find people for the skip tracers to go after.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
All right,
I
good.
got a text
Well,
from Riley.
oh yeah, she's already upset you're not a skip tracer anymore.
No, she's congratulating, but
Oh,
we'll see.
well, that's good.
I might get some snide remarks later.
All right, well, go with Mark, read the SOPs, and then good luck.
Thanks, appreciate it, boss.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you downstairs in a second. If you want to go and get your NDA.
Yeah, I'll go to talk to Bob.
Have you got a second to chat?
Sure, Mark.
Just got a suggestion, and I just wondered if, because we were looking at the legislation where we were towing.
Okay.
Another legislation change. What do you think about the FIB doing audits on businesses rather than the mayor's office? Make it split up, make them independent.
I think that's a great idea. I think that's a really good idea. I think that that's going to have to be something that goes to the DOJ. Obviously, it would be...
Would it be governor?
Well, no, it would be the DOJ because, I mean, it would be a mix. You know what? I'll talk to some people about it. I think it's a good idea, though.
I was thinking that because it gives them oversight. So if there is some foul play at the mayor's office, they would just sweep it under the rug because there's no oversight. So you'd think Jerry would, the governor's office would be doing that, but
yeah, it is. It's just a matter of it's a matter of it being, not abusive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we just start going and just start subpoenaing all or auditing all of the businesses, that's going to quickly get out of control, and any chance or any opportunity for us to do that is just going to disappear very quickly.
Yeah, it'd have to be selective. You'd have to think it'd have to be along the lines of you got suspicious activity or reports of it.
And I mean, even then,
criminal ties to businesses.
Even then, you can kind of do that with like a bank subpoena for the business account. There's not a lot of avenues to get there. There's really not a lot of avenues to auditing businesses. Because most people are not going to be dumb and involve a business in laundering money unless they're doing it very, very intelligently.
I honestly think Martin Pierce is doing that for his casino and his loans that he's doing. But
yeah, you think so?
I've got no I've not no reasonable what's the other one?
Suspicion or belief?
Yeah. The reason I say that is because the good old the lack of something is not evidence of a crime, but an accountant not supplying full accounting records during a civil trial, that just seems wrong for me.
Well, was he like, did the defense or the prosecution or whoever it was request that data?
Nope. I told the DA's office you probably want to ask for this data because it's he supplied the loans from an individual who's deceased, his payments to Martin Pierce, but didn't supply the loan amount going out from Martin Pierce. So that could have been in any form. So yeah,
it could have been cash.
Could have
been cash. Dirty cash.
Yep. On a side note, am I good to hand out that my investigation a little bit further now that Christoph has been made? His impeachment process is in progress.
What do you mean hand out that investigation?
So 2 additional analysts. So right now it's only Jared and Jack that knows about it.
You just want to tell more analysts?
Yeah.
With the intention of what happening? Just them being aware of it?
Yeah, and that they can start investigations on the businesses that we were suspecting being tied to Red Right Hand.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from the police director.
Oh, I'll leave the room.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Fierce.
Hey, what's up?
I was just catching up on your whole situation, I
Right.
guess.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation.
I think I've advised Command how to move forward with all this. Did you need anything from me?
No, I got to talk to the assistant chief, and I think he's gonna handle it, or have someone handle it.
Yeah, we were just discussing radio etiquette in general, I guess, but you could probably have that conversation with them too. Mostly, I'm not really sure why you were arrested to begin with, or why the court case wasn't dropped.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I think Bloom was just having an episode and going on a crusade, and decided that it was his radio. I mean, I literally called him before the initial arrest of Agent Mueller, and he just said my radio, like 7 times to me. And like something that is really frustrating with you, to be honest with you, is I'm being lumped in with this like basically petty child shit. And like I got like Supreme Justice Joy calling me, lumping me in with Bloom and calling me children and saying that I can't settle differences when there was nothing escalated on our side. It was simply Bloom deciding that we couldn't be on the radio, and he was going to decide that. And then when we stayed on the radio, he just arrested us.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think Hopkins is going to take care of it internally on LSPD's end with Bloom. But I mean, I'm very confused because there's no laws about radio usage.
For the guilty plea, yeah, I don't, or the guilty verdict. I don't know why Justice Joy decided to do it that way. I think he was fed up with the whole situation because it was the second time that Bloom arrested someone for it. And instead of
I get the being fed up part, but it's rights at stake, I guess, is what I mean, I could just talk to Joy, but that's my like off the record commentary on it, is that you're not breaking any laws by being on the radio to begin with.
Yeah,
you're a member of the government, so you have a government issued device that allows you to. Now, if a civilian get a hold of that, maybe you could argue that they shouldn't be in possession of a government radio, but using the radio itself isn't inherently illegal at the moment in this state. So
the articulation for the charge was, and I don't even think Joy really even found us guilty based on the articulation of the charge, but the way Bloom articulated it was, in the initial bench trial, the first one, the one that started the whole thing, that kept me up for 8 hours, was that he let us know of an active investigation. So if we stayed on radio, we would inherently be impeding that investigation by knowing about it, I guess. Even though I don't know what the point of speaking about an investigation on main frequency, so literally EMS, cops, like everyone
that's not like a private domain frequency. You know, if you air a business out over radio, that's just up
on
in
you.
the air. Because if a civilian hears it, it'll be the same thing as if like you're, inside of your car and someone walks by and hears you talking about a court case, or if you have your laptop inside your car and it has it's open like an investigational page and someone reads it, you can't then arrest them because they read something. I mean, it's public.
Exactly.
And that's likely what I'll pass over to Joy, just because I don't feel like you should have ever been in cuffs to begin with. So
yeah, Joy did say that he would vacate the charges when he's told otherwise about usage of Channel 1. Or that he would have the DA, or whatever.
Yeah, that's probably what will happen.
Yeah, I'm just fed up with you, Bob, or fed up with the people doing this shit, and I'm getting lumped in with it, and people are calling my department and myself petty and unable to settle differences with people when I've tried nothing I've only tried to have communication. And I know that I'm at a disadvantage because of the size of my department and the size of the PD. So when we have calls that we're going to for investigative purposes and we ask for backup and we don't get it, I can't really make a problem out of it because at the end of the day, if the PD decides they just do not want to respond to our calls, they don't really have
Right.
to. And there's not going to be that other way around where if we don't respond to PD calls, well, they have enough people. We don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I apologize for that either way. I'll look into it to see what the hell actually happened or why this was even an issue to begin with.
I mean, if you want my 10 cents, it's because no one higher ranking than Bloom was on duty at the time.
Yeah, that's probably what it comes down to, and that's what we're trying to fix now.
Seems like
so.
it, yeah. Which is you're making the right steps.
All right. I can apologize for that. Sorry.
It's all right, Bob. I appreciate you calling. Thank you very much.
All right, Fierce.
All right.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Bye.
That went well. Yeah. Now let's just hope that. Now let's just hope that there's like backing behind that talk, you know, and it's not just it's not simply, yeah, we're gonna do stuff about it, and then they end up doing nothing. God, let's hope so. Yeah, well. Invoices. Rare PD consequences. I mean, that whole situation was so ridiculous, dude. That whole situation was so ridiculous. And the fact that no one higher than Bloom was even called or brought around or anything, like it's the mindless drones. I really hope it's demotion. I mean, it's the only thing that Booba's asking for is some goddamn someone to keep Bloom in check. That's it. That's it. It doesn't even have to be a demotion. There just needs to be someone that's gonna stop Bloom from doing shit like that, because that's ridiculous. That was so unhinged and out of control. There should be payment for humiliation. Oh, I don't think, bro. I don't think anyone thought that was a humiliation. Everyone that was there knew that Bloom was cooked. Everyone that was there knew that he was cooked. I mean, you just saw all the people that were like wanting to take pictures with the FIB. That was hilarious. Just a pattern of conversations with intended results that never happen. Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest with you. Do I think anything's gonna happen? Probably not. Like anything substantial, other than just, you know, why'd you do that? I'm trying to stop corruption, guys. Me, Louis Bloom, I'm gonna stop corruption all by myself. I think even despite the thing is, I get what Bloom. I get what the thought is great. The execution, not so much. Okay, we should ask people that are around about. Bob, are you busy?
Negative.
You want to meet in your office?
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way.
In the history of the PD, who has been hung out to dry for something? Usually.
10-9? Who threw a boulder at us? Someone threw a boulder? Oh,
Usually, usually it's lower ranking officers or like.
do you need assistance?
And this is history of No Pixel.
Just about.
Is
Indiana Jones bullshit is going
personalities that get on the nerves of criminals.
on? You have no idea. I was halfway up that damn mountain on this
As for on Onx, I mean, who can? Let's think about people who have even been fired. The only people that I can really think of that's been fired is Apple Shampoo's character. And I think that was Finch. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Finch was fired. Yeah, Finch was fired.
Sheriff 14 has documented and collected the evidence of Mount Chilian.
But the thing is, has there even really been that much corruption?
Time for good stuff. Thank you.
Hey, did you ever put a picture in your picture frame?
I did, yeah.
How is it looking? Do
Let me
we have a
see.
pulse? Still
It's
nothing.
a
I'll
little
be honest.
small. I need to
Probably
get
unlikely.
a better one of the two of us.
Oh, very nice. That's very nice. Nice picture.
Thank
Tempo,
you.
EMS,
Yeah,
which
I
hospital are you
appreciate
taking
that.
him
All right. Do you want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
Tempo.
Let's do the advertisements just so I can get that out of the way.
Okay, yeah, throw 'em up.
Right after that.
What happened to the trifold? It couldn't work because they can only have so many polyzones so close together. Because technically the picture frame is like a TV.
On the radio, yeah, hello.
Thank you.
Okay,
Statement is being taken from
so
Mr.
the
Rock. You
last
don't really
thing
seem
we
to know what the
asked
hell's
for,
happened
I've gone through a
from what you said.
What was that?
Back and forth with them. I went through a bit of a back and forth with them, so I can show you the progress that we went through, and then if you have any aspects that you like or want to bring back, we can do that here.
Sure.
So the first one we've got here. 1 second.
I really like this person's work. I'm excited to see these.
There we go. This is, we have the logo sliding across, so it's a bit more identifiable as FIB.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, I like that, right?
Yep, that's perfect. Honestly, you could probably even take off the logo from like these first two slides. I mean, not that that's necessary, but it would be kind of cool to be like, what is this an ad for? And then FIB pops up at the end. But we do like, glance value is good though. Being able to pretty much see it and know what it's for whenever whatever second you're seeing of it.
Yeah, I mean, with the final version right now that we have, it's a little more visible as FIB. The text isn't covering it.
No, this is good. This is good.
So we got it full size to fit the TV as well. The first iteration of that had the logo was quite large compared to the person. So we've got in this, again, the same version, but with a smaller logo.
I see, okay.
Because right now I feel like the right side is a little dominating, right? The guy's kind of small compared to the logo.
Yeah, I can see that. I could be a faceless office worker? Oh, yeah, I like that. That's good.
Oh wait, I think this might just be the original one. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So the next thing we tried was to stop having the text cover the logo. So we went for some
Ooh,
vertical text like
okay.
that.
I think I like the other one better. I like the logo coming in the middle.
Right, right. So that can be added, right? That's a
Yeah, it can be. Here, hold on one second. I don't want to. Hey, Forster, I'm in a meeting. Is it urgent?
Potentially. As soon as you finish that meeting, I urge you to call me. I might have something for the FIB.
Okay.
Like, and this is gonna be big.
Okay, I'll call you right back.
See you in a bit. Bye.
So our main complaint that I had with this one was the text is a little too much when it's coming in from the sides.
It is a lot, yeah.
So we've got the same text in the middle, but with a vertical instead of the horizontal.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I think
then,
I still like the original so far.
Is that just because of the logo coming in? Because this is the final one that we've got, and the only real difference is we've cut a couple of words off, so there's less text, and we've played with the delay on the text coming out.
Yeah, let
So
me
just
let me
show
see
you the
this.
final
Let me
one
see
here.
this. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yep, that's great. That's really good. I think I like that one the best.
Yeah, this is the final one that we settled on. So if there's any aspects of the other ones, like
very
the bigger
good.
logo or anything like that,
No, this
we
one's
can add
perfect.
those, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect. The logo coming in at the end is a really, really great touch.
Yeah, I
Did I
like
come
it
up with
too.
that? I think I came up with that, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
I have such great ideas.
You do, sir.
Hey, that Texas young guy, I think he's got... Hold on one second. That guy's got overdue fines. Hold on, let me just let Riley know.
Okay, yeah.
Radio check.
10-4.
Riley, you on frequency?
Yep.
A Texas young just called 311 and he's got a lot of overdue fines.
Okay, I can take care of it.
Nearly like 50, 60 grand, I think.
Yeah, I'm down in the lobby, so I'll take care of it.
Oh, he's not coming here. I'm just saying he's around.
Oh, okay, well. I'll look into it.
All right, so we'll go forward with that one, and then I've got two work in progresses for the skip tracer.
Look at
one
all
here.
that money. Oh, okay. Nice. I should have paid my fines. That's great. That looks really good. We really need a logo for them, don't we?
Yeah, that was one of the things our artist was asking about. Is I don't know if we want to use the FIB logo when it comes to skip tracer branding.
Preferably not, just in case, you know, that way, because if for some reason they do end up becoming its own like government agency, I would like them to be able to still use like stuff like this.
Right. Yeah.
This really good. Yeah.
And here's an alternate version. So the main thing that they're looking for feedback on is how we want to end it. They suggested using the logo like the previous one, but like I mentioned, I'm not sure we want to use the branding for that. I suggested the skip tracer dragging the person away.
That's that's a good idea. And then the logo popping up, whatever it may be.
Well, the thing is that is quite difficult for them to animate.
Them pulling him away?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they could just have him draw him going up, grabbing the legs, and then sliding off
Just
together.
sliding off, yeah. Just like bending over or something. A simple
Yeah, yeah, and
animation.
then them
Okay,
sliding off screen.
Because my alternate suggestion for that was using the zoomed in one. You could just have him slide off with the implication that he's being dragged.
Yeah, that could also work. We need we need someone to create a symbol for the skip tracers. You know, like we have our FIB logo.
Right, yeah.
We need something for the skip tracers.
They have quite a backlog now of things that they need to work through.
The
So, I mean,
artist?
we can go to the same group, but
You think they'd be able to draw something like that?
probably, yeah. It would likely be hand drawn, similar to this art style. Or
Mhm.
actually, have you seen Boat Soakers? The
Boat
food truck?
soakers? Can't say I have.
Okay. Have you seen the Fabled Feather?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I'm assuming you're just alluding to someone drawing
They've
their
done
liveries.
Yeah, all their liveries and whatever. It's not the same style as our logo.
Oh,
It's
you know
more
what you
of
could
a-
do? Have in on this somewhere. Pay with a skip tracer or a bounty hunter today and get a discount, something like that.
Well, I think that would be part of the text that would be attached to this, right?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you mean like this is an ad in the Twinsta?
Yeah.
And it has to say, call us bounty hunter today and get a discount or something like that.
Right.
And get up to a 20% discount. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get a logo created. I don't know if you could try to reach out, see if you can find either this person or someone else, maybe. If this person's got a backlog.
I'll see what I can do, yeah.
Yeah, no, this looks good.
What would we want on that logo?
That's a good question. What would be like the main... When you think of a bounty hunter, what do you think of?
Like a vest? I don't know. The eagle is kind of already ours. The scales doesn't really fit. Like a taser, maybe? I don't know. Handcuffs.
Bob, is he hot micing? Bob, I think you might need to clear your throat. Okay, I think that's...
Can you hear me? No.
Yep. Yeah, I can. Hearing him laugh, that was the funniest shit I've ever heard, actually.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Maybe just lay down in the corner over there for a second.
Yeah, I might go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right here. It would be nice to do something like similar to Dog the Bounty Hunter type thing. Or Star Wars Bounty Hunter-esque. Ooh, what about like a ooh, no. What about like a badge, right? Like an old Western sheriff badge with like bullet holes in it. And it said, and like skip tracer somewhere on it. Like, hold on. Something like this. Something like this, but with like bullet holes in it. And then like it says like skip tracer or bounty hunter. And then it says you don't want it too detailed.
What do you mean? No, well, no, it doesn't have to be. And then, like, I mean, it could literally just be something as simple as, like, this. It says bounty hunter, or, like, bounty hunter, and then there's, like, bullet holes in the star. And then it says San Andreas. That one looks the same. It says bounty hunter. Well, I would want someone to create it. Might fit for their potential evolution of the marshals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There he
All right.
is. Feeling better?
I am, yeah.
Good, good. Okay. So here's my idea. Kind of like an old Western sheriff badge where, you know, like with like the star in the middle with a circle around it. Maybe it says like San Andreas on the top and says bounty hunter on the bottom, and then like bullet holes in the metal or in the badge. Something simple. But obviously I want it to be like a crest or an emblem. Like, let me put this up here real fast.
You said San Andreas on top, and then what on the bottom? Skip Tracer?
It doesn't have to say San Andreas on top, but having like it's saying San Andreas somewhere, and then like Skip Tracer or Bounty Hunter. I don't really care which it says. Let's stick with Skip Tracer though. Let me hold on. I want to put this up.
Let me save this first. 1 second. Okay, yeah.
So like, you know, this size, but with like a, you know, maybe even like it can be more realistic, like more lifelike, or it can be you know, artwork like this, and then it just basically be as simple as a badge with like a star or whatever kind of symbol in the middle, bullet holes in it, and then it say Skip Tracer somewhere on it, and then say San Andreas somewhere on it.
Okay, yeah.
And then maybe on that advertisement, it just says after the guy gets dragged away, it says apply today, and then the emblem pops up or something like that.
And then we could double it as both a hiring and a pay your fines.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll tell her to at least work on the beginnings of this dragging animation, and then we'll come back with the logo.
Yeah. How you think we should have like an animal or something that represents the Skip Tracers, or just leave it at that?
I think the star works pretty well. Maybe a dog, if anything.
Like sniffing them out?
Yeah, but we don't really have a Skip Tracer canine, so I guess Sunny, right? But
well, he's technically not yet.
Yeah.
What would be an animal? What's got a really good nose besides a dog?
A pig.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, maybe a wolf.
Ooh, yeah, that would be good.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up animals with good sense of smell.
elephant, mole, bear, skunk, rat, cow. Yeah, I think wolf. Wolf's probably the wolf's the best. Like lone wolf, you know, too, because like bounty hunters usually, I mean, they're usually are alone and whatnot. Yeah, some sort of artwork with like a badge and a wolf. I think that would end up looking pretty cool. I don't really know ideas, concept ideas. Pretty much they are gonna have to do all that.
Yeah.
I'm not good at thinking of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I believe me, neither am I.
Ooh, wait, hold on. What if it's like a, you know, like the picture of like the wolf like howling with its head straight up?
That's what I was imagining when you said a wolf. Yeah, just a wolf howling.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe that can be like the, you know, we've got the eagle here. Maybe something like that. Maybe like it's a mountain and there's a wolf on top of it and the badge is in the mountain. I don't know. Something like that.
Okay, yeah.
Something along those lines.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I've written that down. That was the most important thing for me. We were going to talk with Will and Addie sometime this week.
Wait, hold on. Another idea.
Back to the badge. Yeah.
A wolf with its mouth clamped around the badge and like blood coming off it.
That might be a little complicated.
What do you mean?
Well, if we're gonna put this logo on in other things, it won't be full size all the time.
Well, that's fine.
So it'll need to be simple enough that you can still tell that it's a wolf with the badge in it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's an idea though. Like a star, like the star being big and like the wolf's mouth around the star, like clamping down onto it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll write it down and we can run it past whoever we go with. And we can see if they can come up with something with that.
Yeah, and just tell them like something, an idea based around like being a government emblem, you know?
Right.
Or a crest, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe something with the eyes as well.
Color should be red, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Make that be like the accent.
Red and gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they can take a lot of creative liberties with those ideas. Doesn't have to have the badge or a star. Could be a wolf in a specific, like, way. Stuff like that. You know, like, it's just, those are my basic concept ideas, and they can kind of just create what they want.
See what we get, yeah.
And they can give us concept, right? They can send us back ideas, and we can say yes, no.
This and that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Having it like something like this size though, that would be really good because then we can use it for other things than just the ad.
Right. Yeah, this one is very high quality, right?
Oh yeah, very high quality.
All right. I do want to remind you we were going to meet with Will and Addie sometime this week, since it's been a month since we hired them.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were going to meet with them and just kind of gauge their... Were we going to do that together? I don't remember.
You initially mentioned doing it together, but I can do it on my own if you want.
Up to you. Really up to you. I'll be there if you think it's good, but I don't want to be in the way of it happening. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. That's fair then, yeah. Maybe if we can't get it done by next week, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, that works. So I have a couple of things for you. First things first, I am not going to be able to make the staff meeting coming up. I will be.
Okay.
I'll be at the Pentagon for a very important meeting. So that's going to be. I'm going to be there from this Thursday till Sunday night.
Okay, yeah.
So I will not be around for half of this week. I would like you to decide, and I already put in the announcement that I made, if people wanted to still do the meeting or not. I'm going to leave that decision up to you on if you think, still having the meeting or not. If you don't have the meeting, we just delay it by a week.
Right. I mean, it looks like a lot of people have said they still want it, so we'll see.
Okay, in that case, worst case scenario, I'll probably call in because I got some promotions to do. Actually,
okay.
I think, so Maya is now an analyst.
Yeah, we did her NDA.
Yep, that was one of them. I want to promote Joanna to an analyst at this meeting. Mueller is going to be a probationary agent now instead of a new agent trainee. And those were the only promotions that I needed to do. So I'll probably...
we can get Higgs off his probationary period.
Yep. Yeah, that's another one. You can do that one.
Yeah.
Those two, though, I do want to do myself. I don't really know exactly how I want to do it. I may just call you. Maybe I will call you and you can put me on speaker. But
I can do that, yeah.
But I do want to do these promotions myself. So I don't want to delay them because I'm not going to be here. But I do want to be the one to do these.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to think about how to set that up. I can get your voice going, but I'm not sure you'll be able to hear everyone.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, yeah.
I'll just talk and they can listen.
Okay, sure, yeah, that works.
Actually, wait, no. Well, no, if you put it on speaker, I should be able to hear them. Right?
Oh, well, if you, oh, you mean like through the phone here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to call you through your phone.
Sure, yeah. From the Pentagon, because I've tried answering my phone from like inside the apartment and it doesn't really work.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually call you from my phone.
Okay, sure.
And it'll work that way. Yeah, I haven't been too lucky calling people from my phone on my computer.
Yeah.
But the one on my phone does work.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably call. Maybe send me an email like when you're about to start the meeting.
Sure.
And then I'll just call in. I'll probably just do mine right away and then get off the phone, depending.
Right.
I have two other announcements that I need you to make. So going forward, we're gonna just be double encrypting the FIB channel. We're just gonna be calling it FIB instead of encrypted. That way, if there are other government agencies that need to reach out to us, they have a way to.
Okay, 1 second.
Basically, just start calling it when people, get on duty and get on -1. Just label it FIB instead of encrypted.
Understood. Yeah.
And the other one is employee of the fortnight. I'll have you announce that. Maybe be a good idea to remind everyone that is still up.
Yeah, I'll make an announcement in the group chat probably today.
And you can do that in the email chain as well.
I don't think I can.
Can you not? You should be able to.
I can't type, no.
Which one are we talking about? We're talking about the government-wide?
The FIB one.
Okay, and you can't?
I cannot in either of them.
Okay.
I can talk in the bullpen, sure, but I can probably do an at FIB in the bullpen.
No. I'll give you. I'm gonna give you permission on the FIB specific, and then you'll be able to make that announcement.
Okay, yeah.
I thought that role already had permissions, department head, view channel, send messages.
As seen, it's 10-7 for the time being.
Okay, you should be able to now. I would say like
yeah.
I'd say like a couple days before, just to send out a at staff, at skip tracers. Or did we didn't include skip tracers, did we?
No, we didn't because I don't have access to edit the report.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll just we'll do it this way for now. Just remind people to vote. Maybe like a day or two
okay,
before
yeah.
the meeting. I think I'm gonna vote for Bean. Bean or Joanna?
Okay. And then there's okay, yeah, that's the meeting. Should I also come up with a team building thing?
Yes. I mean, you can ask someone if they want to prior, but yeah, if you don't get someone else to do it, just do it yourself.
Okay, yeah. Would you be opposed to us doing the whole pursuit training like we did previously, but with now that we have keys to the illusions and stuff, it'll work better? We also have a different group of people now than we did previously, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna veto that one for now. Simply based off the fact that there are unneeded problems being reared by some people in the PD that Bloom, basically. I want to avoid creating any problems for just a little bit.
Okay, yeah, and we wouldn't have an agent or anything, so...
Well, you may not. I'm not sure,
Right.
but Keller's been unreliable on team building. Castle usually can't make the weekends. I won't be there. Mueller, unsure.
Muller's out until Sunday, I think he said.
Yeah, so probably not doing that. Just come up with another idea.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we can go fishing or something if I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be super complicated, but...
Yeah, I'll think of something.
Maybe we start making employee of the fortnight's reward is having to choose the
next meetings.
The next, yeah, that's definitely an award.
Yeah.
Or maybe they choose who does it. I don't know. We'll see. I do have some pins for people, so we've got.
I saw those.
The pins down there in the basement, so we'll start giving those to people. Make sure people vote too. I know you're gonna remind them a day or two, but people need to be voting. They need to be, this is engaged. They need to be engaged.
So my problem is I can't go through and tell who has or hasn't voted because I can't see the history of the report.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that there's only been like 4 votes.
Right, yeah.
It's not mandatory to vote, but, just say, hey, you guys need to vote,
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 votes.
Yeah, just remind them, give them a day or two in advance, and then if you still don't got any more after that announcement, start walking up to people day before the meeting, just say, hey, vote.
Hey, did you vote? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and I think the only other thing, and very important, I have been taking people's opinions and votes on a vote for if we want FIB to be in the City Hall app. Now, there's good and there's bad that comes with this. The good is this would give a lot more avenues for people to reach out to the FIB for fine payments and queries, you know, for clerks and for bounty hunters. The downside to this is every single employee that's clocked in would be in the app. So agent, analyst, security, like everyone would be in this app.
Just not.
No.
Okay.
I can't just like keep out specific roles. So basically, we're losing a little bit of security, a little bit of confidentiality for the benefits of availability for people like clerks and bounty hunters.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I think it would be nice to have the clerks up there. The rest of that is kind of a security concern.
I mean, what we
people
could
shouldn't
do
really be calling our agents or analysts directly.
No. Well, that's the thing, right? Is they can set themselves to busy and the person won't be able to get their phone number or text or anything.
Right.
But there's still the point of if there's an
They're
agent
on duty.
around, they'll be able to see.
Yeah.
How abused will that be? Probably not that much, but it only takes one time.
Are you really sure you can't just not have a role show up?
As far as I'm aware, the person that I've been talking to says that's not possible.
Because when Greco was the Attorney General, I swear to God, I never saw him in the app.
Yeah, I think that's because he just was never clocked in.
Never clocked on. Okay.
Yeah. So that's a big question for you because it helps out the clerk department a lot.
It does, yeah.
Besides that, you personally, yes or no on that? Please be personally objective. I mean, you could say for your department as well, but don't really be thinking like, I mean, you can think about confidentiality and security and all that, but I'm merely asking.
Personally, I think it would be helpful for that for the clerks.
Okay.
But ultimately, I understand if the security concerns are too much of a risk. But
all right,
it would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you down as a yes then. I mean, worst case scenario, we try it for a month. If it brings in more traffic, we keep it. If it doesn't, we just remove it.
Right. Did Will talk to you about the figures we got for August?
No.
Just under 500 grand in fines.
Okay, that's not bad. I think that's. Well, let me see if that's better or worse.
I think we got 600 in July, is what he said.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which kind of tracks, right? Because obviously we're going to have a backlog the first.
Yeah,
the first
there
month
would
we
have been a
start
lot more
doing it.
fines, and we recouped them. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's not bad. We need to get some sort of advertisement at the DMV or something, because I bet you there are people that go to the DMV to pay fines, and there's no one there, or there is someone there, but they would see a 20% off thing and be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go to the FIB."
Yeah, I have that written down already as an advert that we need to pay fines at the FIB instead of the DMV. I can run it through the same people, but like I said, they've got a backlog, so we'll see. But I've got that one written down here.
Yeah, I mean it would just be really nice to have that there, you know.
Agreed. Yeah. Oh, I talked to Ms. O'Fowl about the shirts and the hat.
Okay, and
so well, you already talked about the updated. We're getting rid of one of the hats, so we reduced the price. But we were gonna see if we can get it for Sunny. She doesn't know if the hat will fit on the dog.
Okay.
And I've tried to find out if that's a thing, but I think there's extra work involved for getting it on a dog.
Yeah, well, there definitely is.
Strongrock, are you available for a meeting real quick?
I will be shortly. Is it you or someone else?
It's for me.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be too hard to do, I wouldn't worry about it. But if it's something that you think you can continue to pursue and you may get an answer, you know, it doesn't hurt to try.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and then rapid fire here. Does our gift shop take cash?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Some people came and stole an ATM and brought it to the lobby, and now that it's gone, it kind of feels empty. Can we get an ATM for the lobby?
Maybe. I'll think about that one.
Okay, yeah. And then Jojo needs budget access for the gift shop.
All right. She just needs to be able to charge, right?
Yeah, if you could do that for clerks in general, it might be easier. Just give the clerks permission to charge people.
Well, it's not off the books cash sales. Just make sure we're documenting anything we're selling and how much for and all that, so we have receipts.
Yeah, we should be doing that in the comments, and then I might actually, I might have Bean add something to the expense reports for that.
Okay. Pull up the roster for me, and I'll give access one by one.
Okay.
I need state IDs. So, give me JoJo's first.
Let me pull it up. Her state ID is 4128.
4128?
That is correct.
All right. I think if I don't give her anything, she still should be able to charge. Because the only options for me to give are transfer money, manage access, and export transactions. And I don't think that she needs any of that to charge people. I think just being on the account is enough. I will give export transactions to Will and Bean, though, I think. Or just Bean.
Yeah.
All right, next.
So Bean is going to be 6705.
All right. I'm going to give him export transactions. Okay, next.
Adeline is going to be 10377.
All right, done.
We'll skip over Leonard for now. Because I need to talk to him still. Will is going to be a 14185.
Okay.
And then Carmine,
Carmine
is
right.
going to be a 14728.
14728?
That is correct.
Okay, good. All of them are in there now.
All right. And then last thing, I'm adding SOPs for leaving the building to the HR document while clocked in. So essentially, you're only allowed to leave if you're doing your job or for pre-approved activities such as team building events, buying food, or buying a firearm.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. Those
Are there any other pre-approved activities?
I would say if, say, PD has someone with overdue fines and there's no bounty hunters around and they call a clerk or someone in FIB, or maybe a cop comes on FIB radio and asks for someone, they can go to that police station or whatever location is being requested.
Of course, yeah. Okay, I'll just put assisting PD with fine payments.
Yep. I think that's...
And if you come up with more, we can always add them.
Yeah, and if you think of any more, just... You can pretty much...
okay.
I trust you.
All right, that should be it.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else either.
I'll run our new ad today here. We can get it out there.
Yeah, put it on down in the lobby too.
Okay, yeah.
There was one
right.
more thing. What was it? Something in the lobby. It was. Oh, it would be nice, and I can probably organize this to happen. To get an MDW or something somewhere down in the lobby that's more available. So like if
instead of,
someone
behind the desk there.
Yeah, if someone comes in and wants to apply, it would be nice to have something somewhere in the lobby where they can let's go down there and take a look.
Yeah, maybe a little coffee table next to the benches.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, you put on there somewhere authorized by like agent or something, right, to go out of the building?
Yeah. So part of your job, pre-approved activity or permission from an agent or higher.
Good. Who's that person standing out there?
The IAA guy is across the street, by the way.
Is he? Of course he is.
He is, yeah.
Told myself I'm gonna have a drink before I do this.
What are you?
Give me a second.
Is that Marcel?
I don't know who Marcel is. My name Ben Smooth.
Oh. What's your name?
Ben Smooth. Benjamin Smooth.
Oh.
I done skipped town. And I came back because I done felt guilty about what I did. Mr. Gary Lupo. I told myself I didn't know what to do. I just skipped town.
Yeah, Mr. Smooth, you're currently you're wanted right now. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that. Y'all know that.
Are you you here to turn yourself in?
Yeah, I'm here to turn myself in. I told myself I'm gonna have a beer. Can I have another one? I'm gonna have another beer.
Yeah, you
Right.
Wow, okay. If you want to take a seat, I'll get a seat.
I can sit over there.
Yeah, please take a seat.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with someone that was in charge of your case.
Oh, Lord.
Very honorable for you to come back.
I couldn't live with it. I couldn't live with it.
We can.
Couldn't live with that guilt. My boy Gurn, he done lost the whole mayoral election because of me.
That was you?
Because of you.
That was me. That was me. Oh God.
Okay. All right.
Dude, Lord help me.
All right. I'll just let PD know you're here.
Oh Lord.
They're gonna be coming probably real fast.
Oh Lord.
No.
PD from FIB.
I didn't mean to make him mess up his life like that.
Send it for BD.
I've got a Benjamin Smooth here to turn himself in. Currently wanted for weapons trafficking.
You'll be able to use
this badge out to that.
A hell of a lot more than that.
It's gonna be at the FIB building. I don't think anyone is actually gonna respond.
Are you available 10-8 units to go pick up that warrant?
I shouldn't have left town, man. I should have just dealt with it on the
Laser 35,
on the hand, man. I
76 for that
should've-
warrant.
Oh Lord.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna treat you like an animal. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs. I'll let the PD choose to do what they want to do.
10-4, thank you.
What made you run?
I didn't know what to do. I was scared. I just, everybody hitting my phone or texting me, trying to tell me what to do, and I was just scared, and I just got back. I just went back home to Atlanta, and I didn't know what to do.
Wow.
And then I just sat there, I let the kid eat it.
Yeah, send it.
Is he in custody right now?
He's turning himself in.
Is he in?
Think they
Is
know
he
what
in?
to
Is he
do, man.
shackled and cuffs?
Negative. He's not in cuffs. He willingly turned himself in.
10-4. One mic out.
Copy that. Hey man, it's gonna be okay. Listen, this is the start of you turning your life around. This is pretty much
the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's very honorable of you. You know, I mean, you could have been in Tijuana sipping mojitos for the rest of your life, but you know, you're coming back and you're facing the consequences of your actions. It's honestly, it is a lot more respectable than a lot of other things people do, and even people that are on the correct side of the law.
What's the individual's name?
My name Big Smooth. You go. You can take me in now.
This is
what's your
Delta
name,
1
sir?
to all units.
Lieutenant
Who dealt
Smooth.
with Bryce getting hatcheted? Bryce Miller getting hatcheted at the beach?
Big Smooth.
That was Alex showing, I believe.
Yeah, 10-4. Do you have him in police
speak up
custody?
a
Because they just
little
have an
bit?
active warrant.
Big Smooth.
Ben
Bryce Miller,
Smooth?
he's currently in ICU.
Yeah,
Yo.
10-4. But is he in police custody because he has an active warrant?
I don't believe so, no. Well, I didn't deal with it,
One
so I
one
don't
one
know.
four one.
10-4. Who's the officer that dealt with it?
What's up, Sloan? Sorry, I was off radio.
10-4. Did you
what's
put
your,
Bryce Miller in PD custody? The individual
It's Benjamin
that's
Smooth,
unconscious in the ICU has an active warrant, so I need him to be...
Negative, I did not.
One. My
Okay,
bad.
10-4.
That's,
So I need you
that's
to
my
go to
that's
Eclipse
my
and
fake
figure out
ID.
if you can get him into police custody because there's an active
12097.
warrant he's wanted.
That's the one I had memorized when I.
Ah,
Oh.
Benjamin Smooth.
That's me.
Okay. Well, he has 5 overdue fines, Strong Rock. You wanna talk to him about that?
You wanna pay those, Mr. Smooth?
I got $2,000 to my name. I pay whatever fine that come.
Okay. Hey Bean, come over here.
I can put my hands down.
Yeah. You. I mean, that's up to the
You have
officer.
Bean working in the FIB?
Bean. Bean. Hey Bean.
What Bean is it?
Anthony.
Anthony
Can you bring
Bean?
Anthony over here? Mr. Smooth's got some overdue fines. You want to help him, Bean?
Yeah.
Anthony Bean, are you part of the Bean family?
Yeah.
Are you?
I am.
How do you feel about Edmund Bean?
Fucking hate him.
You hate Edmund Bean?
Why do you hate Edmund?
Snake.
He's the future of the PD.
Good. That means the PD will fail.
Oh. All right. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know.
He's just being emotional.
Maybe.
You know, Mr. Smooth, I was a part of seizing, I think, your Sultan like 4 months ago or something.
It's a nice car, ain't it?
Yeah, I think it sold. Hold on, let's see. I might be able to tell you how much it
Oh,
sold
this was
for.
a big warrant. This is an old warrant.
Yeah, no, this is this.
I skipped town. I told you I
Yeah,
skipped town.
he did.
I didn't know it. I was so scared. I shouldn't have skipped town. Oh my god.
And he's already been found guilty, so the verdict's in there.
He just never sentenced to it.
Yeah, I don't
Skipped
think
town. It's the first time back.
you didn't get a court case, did you?
I left way before that.
Yeah. See, they gave a summary judgment on it. Hey, it's gonna be okay, buddy. Listen, you're gonna go into prison for a while. You're gonna things are probably gonna be hard, but you know you'll do the time.
Isn't weapons trafficking a hut?
Well, no, he was already found guilty. So if you look at the report where Van Dorst or Bush put a comment with Van Dorst's judgment. So he's looking at 8 years, 12 parole, and a $20,000 fine.
All right.
See, that's what I'm not upset about. I'm upset about my boy Gary. He lost his whole life to my exes.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, he's still kicking around as far as I'm aware. You know, he didn't become the mayor, but the mayor that became the mayor is being impeached. So,
Hey, you want to? I've never done a warrant apprehension. You want to help me through this, Strong Rock?
yeah,
or
I
can you do
gotcha.
that?
So,
All right, thanks, Strong Rock.
yeah, throw up a new report, an incident report.
All right.
I would title it Benjamin Smoove Warrant Apprehension. And then pretty much the first thing you'll want to do is attach the other report as evidence. And you can even add me as an officer on there. I'll throw in a statement as well. And also, Mr. Smoove, you actually came back at a great time. The prison was recently remodeled.
Oh.
There's a lot more opportunity in there as well, not just, you know, rotting away.
Is that right?
Yeah, there is.
I feel like that might be real nice. They got workout benches over there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I might have to do that. Spend these 8 years and see if I can reconnect with my boy Gurren. I just want to tell him I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not. I mean, you are under arrest, but I mean, I don't know how Genesis would feel about letting you make one last call before you go in.
Oh, I know how.
And I mean, you'll be able to
Hey,
make
but
phone calls in prison. You know, you can have visits and meetings and all that. Plus, I mean, you might even be able to get out on some community service program and burn off some of your time while, you know, making the city greater.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Yeah, I don't know what the actually. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Trees or something. So
Yeah, exactly.
Landscape.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, the conversion rate is like an hour or 2 hours for 1 year off your sentence.
Yeah, I'll do that there. Yeah, I can do it. Make it easier on me. That's hard. Oh,
Yeah, 2
I
hours
just hope he's
completed
doing it all right.
supervised community service may result in a reduction of 1 year of a sentence of imprisoned or parole, or up to 6 hours per day. So you could literally knock 3 years off your sentence in 1 day.
That's a really good deal. That's actually a really good deal.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I think they got any supervisors down there right now?
Well, I think there's a good amount of DOC around. If you want to speak to them, any government
they have a lot-
official.
I think they have like a few. Yeah, good.
Any government official can do community service.
Mr. Benjamin, can I have your state ID?
What 12097?
You throw that report up, Genesis?
Yeah, it's off.
Okay. So the next thing you want to do.
I'm gonna hit you softly first.
I put FIB and warrant serve tags on it.
Oh, perfect. Good.
Okay.
So now go ahead and add him as. Okay, you got him as a suspect involved. Actually, you know what?
I only got $2,500 right now, so I pay whatever fine I got. I can pay with that much.
Don't even worry. I mean, you can add him as a suspect involved. That's fine. Probably actually should have made a civilian report. Actually, I can probably just delete this one if you want to make a civilian report.
You want me to throw a civilian one up?
Actually, no. Leave it as incident because usually.
Yeah, we have to still find him, right?
Well, you're gonna do this in the other report.
Yeah.
The reason why most warrant apprehensions are in incident reports is
How
because
much money do you have?
Oh.
usually
right
they.
now, I got 1,600.
Usually they run, and you know they get charges from that as well.
Let me ask.
But so what you're gonna do
Set a payment plan.
is you're going to go into
You're whispering a little bit.
go into the original drug trafficking report, which is 17666.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
you're
what
gonna
it's weapons trafficking.
Yep,
not drug
yep, that's
trafficking.
it. Go ahead and click on the area where it says warrant for arrest. Then you can untick that.
I mean, you would just mark down the ones that
And
you paid and then
you're going to.
others.
He already was charged with
You can do a
guilty,
partial
so
payment if
just
you
put
want,
default.
but, I mean,
And then
no,
click
yeah, if you can't pay them,
processed.
You can't pay them. I don't know.
You don't want to keep pled guilty unchecked, or
I
Mr.
don't
Benjamin, you have
know
two payments that you can't pay for.
because he did he
did
himself
not plead
plead?
guilty. No,
But
he's
your
not
earliest
pleading guilty,
convenience,
but he was
when you
found
can, You
guilty.
need to pay for them, okay?
Okay.
I'll get a job when I get out, and you go from there.
Right.
Yeah, we can set up payment plans too, where you can pay off a specific
that-
amount a week.
That what the man said.
All right, and for his time and fine, is there a way to set that stuff up?
Yep. So if you've already
And now let me
updated
just
it
get
to not be a warrant anymore, if you click on his name, then click fine, and you're gonna set the fine to $20,000.
Okay. And,
And
just
then-
submit that fine.
Yep. Submit that fine. And then once that is done, he is going in for 8 years and 12 years parole. Let me figure out the math on that. 60 times.
That's 96 months. So 8 years in jail and then 12 years parole? Or is that 12 years or 12 months?
8 years in prison, 12 years parole. So it'd be, let's see, 60 times 24 times 8. So he's going in for 11,520 months.
You said 8 years, right?
Yeah, 8 years.
So 8 years is so there's 12. So that'd be 8 times 2. 8 times 12. That would be 96 months.
No. So the year would be, a year long is going to be, the sun goes down and the sun comes up and then a year passes. So we would have to do, a full 60, 60 minutes in an hour. We're going to multiply that by 24 because there's 24 hours in a day. That puts us at 1,440. That would be the amount of months that he'd serve for 1 year. And then we multiply that by 8. Math.
What?
A lot of numbers.
If it's 8 years, that's 8 times 12.
Why are you multiplying it by 12?
Because what is there's 12? Because if there's 8 years, right? That means there's 12 months in a year. So 8 times 12 is 96.
How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing?
So the way that we do years in San Andreas is a year is an entire year. So that would be,
which is responsible
there's 60 minutes in an hour.
social media.
And each hour, there's 24 hours in a day.
That would be the main administrative position that we have.
And I'm trying to figure out how to, you know what?
Is there anything?
Just trust me, Genesis.
I'm just gonna trust you.
Just trust me. So it's gonna be, I'm just gonna do the math one more time. Yeah, so it's gonna be 11,520 months. And then give me a second to do the parole.
I see. Well, this isn't strictly like a 2 PD pipeline or anything like that.
No, I know that. I would apply separately, and I'm very aware of that. Figure out other jobs until
And then the parole is going to be 17,280.
something. We also have security.
All right.
And one thing we need to make him aware of are the conditions of his parole, I believe. Oh, wait, no, that's bail. Do you know how parole works, Benjamin?
Oh, what you say?
Do you know how parole works?
Hell no.
Okay, so when you get out after your 8 years or, you know, so many years with good behavior, if you do any crime that would result in jail time, I believe. I think like misdemeanor. I'm not sure about misdemeanors, but like citations, like traffic citations, those would
shit,
not.
We call that probation.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Parole.
yeah, you're going on probation parole.
Yeah. So basically, once you get out, if you break any laws, those 12 years or however many you have remaining after you get out you'll be sent back in for that time.
All right, yeah, we ain't gonna do nothing like that.
Okay, good.
You promise?
I promise. I promise.
Okay.
Good.
Talk with people like you.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, Genesis, you know, you're just gonna send him up the regular way.
But why would we send him up here?
I mean, you don't have to. You can send him up at a police station, or you could drive him up there and you could talk to the DOC.
I think that's the better idea.
Yeah, you want to drive him up there?
You know what? We should call DOC. You want them to transport them?
We could have them come down here, or yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let me hop on DOC radio. 7. DOC from FIB.
Send it.
Hey guys, we've got a Benjamin Smoove here who's currently, was wanted. He was wanted for drug traffic or weapons trafficking for, I believe, a couple of months now. He's turning himself in. We've got him at the FIB, and we'd be very gracious for a DOC transport from here up to the prison.
I can help facilitate that if we have
You
someone.
gonna make sure you take me first before you take me to the prison? I might,
Hold on. Sorry, 10-9.
Yeah,
You
we're
can send
working
to a
on getting
search,
this
sir?
together for you. Stand by.
Okay, copy that. He's willingly turned himself in, so there's not going to be much of a problem.
Yeah, I think we might be fine with a single unit transport on this, to be honest.
Oh my God, sir.
Do you have an FIB
Are you an alcoholic?
agent that can?
Yeah, I'll assist, and we have a Genesis Bloom golf cart as well.
I'm going through a tough time right now. That's what it is.
All right.
Do you have anything on him?
No, nothing dangerous. I mean, I don't know if he knows how to smash one of those bottles that he has and create a weapon out of it.
Okay. If you probably put him in cuffs when the DOC get here, just for their protocol. Well, we can keep him out of cuffs until then.
He seems docile, so.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna do anything, but just for the DOC's sake.
He turned himself in. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Cadet, I assume. Sorry, I don't know your name yet.
We'll do nothing too crazy.
Copy that. If you want to meet us on Upper Power, we'll be right outside the front door.
You got
I know
that,
what I
Steve?
did wrong, and I know what I shouldn't have done.
10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a car. If you want to take him out to your police cruiser, the DOC will be on their way shortly. I'll meet you right out there.
You're gonna join in on the movement?
Charlie 07,
Oh yeah,
42.
I will.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go get a cart.
Thank you for your service.
I'm just gonna place you in cuffs just for my safety, okay?
23 from 01.
Direct.
Since they're handling the transport, you should be good to just keep doing what you're doing.
Forcer?
Not worry about it.
Yeah, 10-4, no problem.
Yeah, we'll call Forcer back right now. Hey, sorry it took so long. Hi, Sonny. Oh, hey.
Are
I'm going
you
down.
you at the DMV?
No, I know. I'm at the FIB.
Okay. All right. I will have to meet up with you in a
23,
short
what's your
while. I'm currently getting dressed up as
Locker room.
Finding Nemo.
Which one?
Okay.
It's
main
a
one in the
it's
lobby.
a promotional thing for the DMV.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
just call me back whenever then.
Okay, I will. I got
I should be
you. I got
around
you.
for another hour at least.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
I will see
Bye-bye,
you soon.
Forster.
See you soon.
Only Dallas was around. I'm gonna fucking kill that fish. Was standing in the FIB lobby when Benjamin Move entered with alcohol in.
C17 +1 is 26 to Lower Powell Street.
Correction, we're gonna be 76.
As far as standing in the lobby, FIB lobby, when Benjamin Move entered with alcohol in his hand,
Let the cadet correct itself
who
next time.
was currently
10-4.
was sobbing. He stated he was there to turn himself in, as he was indeed wanted for weapons trafficking. Deputy Director.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
What's your ETA to FIB?
So loud.
About 5 minutes, if that. 2 minutes, probably.
10-4.
Yes, they are en route.
Wonder for the weapons right. Deputy Director Strongrock. Contacted PD on channel 1 and Genesis, an officer, golf cart arrived, and Strongrock assisted in processing the warrant. DOC was subsequently contacted for a transport from the FIB building to Boiling Broke Penitentiary. I like Genesis. She's very nice. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come? Come on, buddy. What are you doing, buddy? Hi. Yeah, you want to go? Where you want to go? There they are.
Good. Have you already searched him for anything he may have?
Justin Reynolds.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Is there ammo in here?
What's your name, friend, again? I'm sorry. Alright, well, I'm Steve, and this is Officer Elena. Pretty good. We're doing good.
What do you think? Do you think I did good there, Strong Rock?
Yeah, very good. Very professional.
Thanks, Strong Rock. Thanks,
Yeah.
OG.
No problem. Glad I could help. You wanna help transport up there? I'll go with you guys.
Yeah, I'm going with.
Charlie 17 plus 1 is 1023.
Where are you 23 at?
Oh, Lower Power Street, FIB building.
Lower.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, we'll help escort.
Thank you.
I might have to get. I'll get in your side and scoot you.
Yeah. Place 35, breaking to channel 1 to advise for prisoner transport.
Holds gavel in his mouth. What is that? Where'd you get that? Ow! Ow! What are you doing? How do you get that? All right.
Charlie 17 plus 1 and a prisoner is 76 to the prison.
008's also escorting.
Charlie 23 are gonna be 10-6 while doing onboarding.
Oh my gosh, Sonny, you gotta be careful. Careful doing that. You're gonna... Imagine if my radio stuck down and I said some terrible things about the police. Where did you get that? Where did you even get that? Don't tell me you killed a judge like Wigwag tried to one time.
Charlie 17 is on the Los Santos Freeway, heading north.
Did you kill a judge? Son, you can't be a murderer and a FIB canine. Those two don't go together. Yeah, I know. Killing judges is probably really fun. It's bad, but I'm sure it's fun. I mean, probably really fun, but it's also probably very, very bad. Well, no, I know it's bad. It's illegal because killing people's wrong. Sonny, you got it. Sorry about that. Sonny apparently got a gavel and has been hitting my radio. Sonny, you got to stop.
Oh.
You like that? You like that thing? Is it your new toy? Been chewing on it? Yeah? Oh God, Jesus, that was a headache and a half.
Did Sonny brag for you?
Yeah, he's with me.
Transport is on Route 68.
Buddy, it's a stop sign. God, no one knows how to drive in San Andreas.
ditched Moxie. He did ditch Moxie. Oh, hold on. You guys might have to get... Oh. Oh, you wanted to go to prison? Is that why you got in the car?
Do you have the airlock? Uh-oh.
Let me see if I can get it. Do we not... I don't know if I've got keys to this. Yeah, I don't think we got our key
Charlie
fobs.
17 plus 2 is 23 at the jail.
008, same traffic.
These are 35, same traffic.
All right, come on, boy. You can come out. Oh, my God. Oh, he's okay.
Oh my God.
He's
it's
okay. Is he okay? Sonny?
Honey.
Is he
Here you
good?
go. Here's a donut.
Oh. He's got a gavel. You better be careful. Where the hell did he get that?
I don't know. I gave him a donut. Do you want a donut?
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
You want a coffee to keep yourself up?
I'll take a coffee.
Honey.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, that Sonny is such a clown.
Such a silly dog.
Oh, is it? What is this? Oh, that's the donut. You can have that, buddy. You can have that. Wait, hold on. It doesn't have chocolate in it, does it? Oh, he doesn't want it.
Oh, you want it?
I'll take it,
it's
sure, why not?
maple.
Why
Do you
not?
want a coffee with it?
Sure. Thanks, Genesis. Very nice of you.
You're
You know what,
welcome.
Genesis? We are friends.
That's great.
What?
That's great.
Yeah, we're friends.
How long are we seen?
Oh, let's go run over there.
Yeah.
Stand by. We're on the way. Come here, Sonny.
10-4.
Come on, boy. All right. Let's see. He's got 8 years and 12 parole. That comes out to about 11,520 in the slammer and 17,280 parole.
Say those numbers to me one more time.
Yep, I gotcha. Hold on. It's 11520. That's jail time.
Rock, can I talk to you before you leave?
Yeah, Ephraim. And then parole
Just let me know when you
is going to be 17280.
Okay.
There he goes.
Make sure you uncuff him.
Oh shit. Oh my. I'm sorry. It's my first time.
That's all right. You're doing good.
Appreciate it.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Genesis, you just caught a weapons trafficker.
Wow.
That's pretty crazy. Not a lot of
Alright,
cops could say that.
Anything else we have to do in the? So I just have to throw.
Just throw in a statement. You know, doesn't have to be very much. And then
In the warrant apprehension one, right?
What was that?
In the warrant apprehension one.
Yeah. Just a
Alright.
statement in the warrant apprehension. Fill in the report a tiny bit, and then you're good.
What do I do? So on the Benjamin warrant apprehension, do I just file it as processed?
On the actual apprehension report, you don't do anything.
Okay.
Because that's purely just for like documenting the fact that he was apprehended. The
Alright.
actual like warrant itself, that'll have the all the details and whatnot. Maybe throw in a quick statement on the original report. Just add yourself as an officer and write warrant processed by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart per warrant apprehension report, and then put the incident number.
in the... Is there a notes section? Actually, I just put it on his profile.
Yeah, I would also put it in the report though, just in case. You could put it in the notes section, but I would definitely put on there that it was processed by you, and for them to, if they want to see the report where he was caught, you could just put the report number there as well.
Oh, the local's taking care of him, luckily. He's just in there getting...
I'm just gonna put warrant serve incident number, and then I'll put the actual statement in the incident.
Yeah, there you go. That'll be perfect. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find Skeever. Come on, Sonny.
Yeah, inmate was processed and is getting...
It is, yep. You want to say hi, Sonny? You got a fan.
Do you remember me, Amazon? We were chilling on top of the car. Oh, he's a good boy. He's sweet, huh?
Good boy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Jay, I'm ready if you want to meet in your airlock. Or if you have an office, I'll come wherever.
I'll come to you.
I can't not think of it, his vest saying feral dog, stay away now. When I made that one joke. Feral dog. Hey, you look rough. Do ya?
Hi, Sonny. How are you doing?
Sir,
Hello.
reunion.
What's that?
Who is
Reunion.
Oh.
Do you want therapy now?
No. And I never will. Stop talking to me about therapy, Measure.
It works.
No, it does not.
Okay, how about what if I just am a listening ear to you
Nope.
and we don't call it therapy?
I'll
Just
know.
two
I'll
bros
know
talking.
you're trying to give me therapy.
No, I'm just listening to you. That's all. You can just vent.
No therapy.
Oh my god.
Just
I
two
would rather
bros
die.
talking.
I would rather die.
What the fuck?
Because,
Doesn't seem productive either, but okay.
well, I would be losing the respect I have from the only person I actually, well,
Oh my. Ooh,
I'd be
wait,
losing
this
the
is kinda
respect of the
deep.
person
Hold
that I
on.
look up to, all right?
Oh, so it's all.
Tell me
about the
more. Tell me
respect.
more.
No, I'm not. I'm not telling anything more.
You're
I
on
really,
the right
I really
path,
need you to
strong
stall
love.
this out because I legit forgot what I was gonna ask you on the way.
Something related to inmates, something related to police, radio, Measure here leaving me and coming to you.
No,
I
I
mean,
told
you
her all
got.
about that.
You already got one of ours, so we got one of yours.
You
So
breaking
if
up with
anything-
Castle.
What the hell? He told you about that?
Yep. Sure did.
You guys are chums like that, huh?
You know, my people tell me things. They keep me in the loop.
But not therapy-wise, right? Definitely not that.
No.
Just-
If
just
anyone
letting
did
you
therapy
know.
at the FIB, they would be fired on the spot.
What the hell?
It is against HR policies.
Isn't having Sunny there kind of therapeutic, though?
No, he is a working dog.
Yeah, but I mean, his presence in
Therapy
general
dogs
is
are also working
pretty...
dogs.
Yeah.
You know, what do we say to therapy, Sonny? Exactly.
Wow, sassy.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
You
I
still haven't
actually can't
remembered?
remember. No, I don't. It'll come to me later, I'm sure. But I won't keep you here for it. I legit. Oh my.
Yeah, he's got a gavel. I don't know how he got that, but he's got it.
Oh my God.
Careful, he'll bonk you.
Don't you? Hey, hey. I know that you're doing it lightly, but God, that's still a full bonk. My God. But you already.
What? You
can't be
okay?
mad at that face.
I've been attacked by a cat today and now a dog.
I would not say that's attacked.
I've been. I don't know. The first one was definitely an attack. This was just a deeper level of attack, on a personal level.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm gonna recover from this.
I'm sure you will. You got a lot going for you. Brand new prison. That's that's really good.
Thanks, strong. Thank you. That's
Uh-huh.
great. And hold on, let me.
See, that's therapeutic.
Let me peruse this. Oh, that is true. See, you're helping me
No,
out.
no,
You're
no.
doing it.
I'm comforting. There's a difference.
That's, okay.
Comforting is therapeutic. What do you think we do with therapy?
That's actually very nice. God, I'm so upset right now. It was really important.
Well, you know, you guys can always hop over to FIB radio. I don't really.
Can we?
Yeah, yeah. Can you?
I mean, like.
You don't need
Oh,
my. You don't
right
need
up,
my
son.
permission.
I'm gonna clear out.
Okay. Good work, Genesis. Well
Alright.
done. Great
Thanks,
work,
Rara.
friend. No problem.
Wow, she's your friend, but not me.
I got it.
Well,
I
yeah,
got
you
it.
you
I
let.
got
Oh,
it.
oh,
I got
okay,
it. I
all
got
right.
it. I remembered. Now that I'm not having to deal with a bunch of stuff, hospital or otherwise, I need to get with you and also PD Command at some point about the Fugitive Recovery Unit.
Ooh, okay, all right. That's
Yeah, because we're gonna be collaborating because we have jurisdiction for that now.
good. That's great. I'm
Yes.
very excited for that.
Yeah, I need to get with you at some point about that and not necessarily share resources or anything like that, but just understand what resources are brought from each agency so that delegation and understanding of stuff and information can be shared well.
Choose a date and a time, and if I'm available, I'll be there.
Right, let me just force read your availability so I can not go through 15 different iterations of asking you a date and time. Or hear me out on this. You let me know your availability and I'll schedule something with you.
Okay. No Thursdays, no Sundays. I'd say 2 to 3 hours from now is too late.
2 to 3 hours from now. Okay.
So like 12 p.m. PST, that's the hot
25 is
spot.
gonna be 10-7 for a few.
Okay.
Are you going to CopCon?
What are you talking about?
Are you? They talked about that in the meeting. Are you going to CopCon?
CopCon? What the fuck is
CopCon,
that?
yeah.
I don't
You
think
guys-
he would go to that.
they
He's not a
literally-
cop.
I mean, he's a,
He might be going to Secret Agent Con.
he's still no, yeah.
No. I'm gonna be. Are you? What is it? They were talking about this weekend, right?
Yep.
No. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be at the Pentagon. You know, we got a very important election coming up, so I got some people that need my ear and all that. Yeah, no, I will be out of town. I won't be at whatever the hell CopCon is, but I will be out of town.
Pentagon.
Got ready for that.
Yeah, Pentacon, you could even say.
One of your pockets.
What?
Oh my God.
Well, I was just making a play on words, you know, because he said CopCon and
You're
Pentagon.
making it difficult to do this. I just need to
I don't want to go to Pentagon.
Why not? I love sitting in gray rooms listening to old people would talk about very important things. I actually hate it.
Yeah.
90% of the time, if I ever get called into the Pentagon, it's about something bad that happened. But this time, it's not actually going to be. Well, that's great.
Oh.
Luckily enough, this will be the first time I'm going to the Pentagon without getting yelled at. All right, well,
yeah.
Let you want to keep Sonny for a couple of hours?
Yes.
I'm not pawning him off. I'm giving him the opportunity. Do you want to stay, Sonny? Oh my God.
I guess not.
I guess that I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
That's the deputy director, Sonny. Don't do
Yeah, what is that? Is that a yes or a no?
I was gonna say.
It seemed excited, but it also seemed. Sonny, you want to go? Or you want to stay?
Mackenzie seems a little out of it. If you could potentially help her out.
Go? Want to go?
We could always help you back if you don't want it to be for a few hours. But yeah, she seems a little rough right now. I think she could use some Sunny. Okay.
Is he hiding or is he? I don't.
No, I think he's agreeing with that. I think he wants me to go immediately take him.
Okay, all right. Well, if you want to, Moxie, I believe, is around. If you want to just hop on -1 and ask for Moxie whenever he's ready, then or you can just bring him by the FIB building. Then whatever works.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Perfect. All right. Well, just let me know whenever you want to meet.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I forgot that's on me.
12 p.m. PST is the best for me, but a couple hours after, a couple hours before, I can make it. What? Okay, all right. Have fun, Sonny. We might need to be let out. I'm not sure if we are. Hey, Moxie, I'm Sonny wants
Charlie
to
09 from Charlie 23.
wants to stay up at Boiling Broke, all right?
Send it.
It's Bolingbroke.
What's your 20?
Bowling Broke,
Right,
Boiling.
right,
I thought it was
Bolingbroke.
Boiling Broke.
No, it's a typo.
76. 2.
It's a typo on the map.
What do you mean?
It's Bolingbroke. It's not Boilingbroke. It's Bolingbroke. It's a typo.
Is it?
It is. It's Bolingbroke.
But then why would they? Oh, you know what? I actually have seen on my GPS as well. You know that road in Encino? That's south of Chumash? I think that's actually supposed to be in Encino.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
There's a bunch of
sorry, Mosh.
there's a bunch of
There you go, guys.
Thank you.
typos.
Thank
yeah,
you,
there
sir.
are. Show me the front. Do they still have it up here at the front? Where it says
Yeah.
Bowling Broke? Oh, yeah,
It is
you're right.
Bolingbroke.
That's so weird. But is it boiling or bowling?
It's bowling.
Oh, I guess they do have like the bowling ball, like the chain attached. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, also on their prison bus, it's Bolingbroke. It's everything. Bolingbroke is a typo.
I've been calling it Boiling Broke for years. I don't know if I can just change like that.
Well, you've been Mandela affected for years, it sounds like.
Who the hell's Mandela?
I don't know, but she sure is affecting.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, Genesis, if you need anything, you call me, all right?
All right.
All right.
See ya. $35, transitioning back to channel 1.
008's also hopping off radio. If you guys need anything, let us know. All right.
Dispatch, Laser 35, Kenny.
Caught a weapons trafficker. Add that to the list of things FIB's done. He turned himself into FIB,
Why
not anyone else.
Is he at Bolingbrook?
I think he wanted to stay. He was having a good time.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I think Mackenzie's been injured or something, and I don't know. The deputy warden, I think, is her title. Wanted him to see her or something like that.
Okay.
Pretty good day. It's been a pretty good Monday. Not gonna lie. I cannot argue with that fact. It's been a decent Monday. Forcer? She's supposed to call me. Marcel Wallace. Oh, that's the... She's calling me, not the other way around. I feel like we need something else right here. I don't know what, though.
I do think about food, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Well,
Hey, how's it going, guys?
hello.
What'd you do?
Doing good, thank you for asking.
It's getting to that like cold weather, like brownies and pie and all that good stuff are starting to sound really good.
What'd you did something, Adeline. What'd you do different? You look different.
I threw my hair up, sir.
Is that it?
I think so. Thank you for noticing.
No, maybe that is it. New glasses?
No, same ones. Sometimes I take them off, so when I get irritated at people, I tell them I don't have to see them now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
the glasses and the hair look great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Purple looks good on you.
Thanks. Yeah, new look, trying it out. You know, I wear the same thing every day, so I thought I'd try something else to wear every day.
Oh, that looks nice on you. I like it.
Yeah, I think so too. Took me a minute, but I got it.
Are you okay? Like blood? Do you like scrape your knee and?
Very bloody knee.
I'm fine. I've survived so much.
You feeling better after your?
Okay, well, you know peroxide will take that right out.
Peroxide?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's peroxide?
It's like cleaning solution. It's sometimes used in medical, but you really shouldn't use it.
Hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah.
Oh, is that shit they put on wounds in the brown bottle?
Oh my God, no! Don't put that on wounds. But
It's
it
like-
is great for getting the blood out of clothes.
What do you mean don't put that on wounds?
It kills the good
kills
tissue.
good stuff.
What?
Good bacteria.
Okay, well, I've been lied to.
I've been
Yeah,
like,
that's like an ancient old. That's like in the 50s they did that, and they're like, oh, you shouldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, no, definitely don't do that. Yeah, so what happens?
I got this giant
don't do that
gash on
either.
my hand, and I just poured whatever the hydrogen peroxide on it until it stopped bleeding, and it took days.
Yeah, that it makes it take longer to heal.
The medic in me wants to smack the shit out of you for that one. Don't do that, please.
Wow, that's
Aggressive, I know.
No,
Don't get the red hair
I'm
and the soullessness.
it's
Yeah,
crazy
I'd
that
like to.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
I was gonna say here in the last few years it's came out. It's not like one of those things that they're like, oh, don't do because it's still something people do practice. But no, just distilled water, saline is preferred.
Saline. Well, where the hell do I get saline?
At any medical store, pretty widely available.
Huh. All right. Well, I guess
For wound wash.
I know now.
Yeah, please stop damaging.
Yeah, I was at the beach
the
one
biggest
time and I was
barrier.
climbing on the rocks and I fell and I literally like put a hole in my hand
Jesus.
and I just poured hydrogen peroxide on it and held a goddamn like gauze to it for a couple of days.
The fact that your hand didn't just like, die and fall off is pretty impressive.
I mean, I probably should have gone to the doctor, but I just said I hate going to the
Eh.
doctor, so I'm not going to.
It also leaves
Listen.
your wound open for infection.
Amen.
Well,
Sometimes it
peroxide
is
is
good to leave that wound open because otherwise the moisture isn't good. It's a fine balance.
Well, there was still some skin hanging on, so I just kind of like, I just put it back, you know.
Oh.
You could see the bone.
First time?
Yeah, well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sorry for you, I guess.
Well, I mean, I only saw the bone for the first second, because then I just put the skin back over it that was barely hanging on.
Oh, well, that worked.
It was like a chunk of meat, like literally like a chunk of my hand was just hanging on.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Glad you didn't die in the fall?
Yeah, well, the goddamn surf was so rough. I was trying to get in, I slipped on some algae, and my hand went right onto one of those barnacles with like the hole in the top of it. Sliced my hand right open.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
those
don't
suckers
those
are
like
sharp.
wait, don't those like climb into your skin or some shit?
No.
I don't think so. I've never heard that, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I felt like they attached to like sea turtles and like
Hang on a
ships and
second.
stuff.
Well, it's been a while since that happened, so if I got something living inside of me, I'm living just fine with it.
And why fuck with what's not broken? I think is how the saying goes.
Yeah. Hey, Bean, you needed to see me, didn't you?
Yeah, we gotta have a meeting.
Why does that sound bad? I'm the person that says things like that to make people
Got
think the
some bad
meeting's
news.
bad. What?
Bad news.
Bad news?
Yeah.
I don't like bad news.
You better make it happy news.
Yeah, put a spin on it. Like, make it
Well, it's
like...
bad news for someone, but it's good news for us.
Oh,
There you
good.
go.
There you go. Okay, what's the...
Don't
what's...
demolish this man's feelings like that.
I think I should say it out here.
You don't want to say it out here?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we'll go sit back here.
Somewhat actually kind of.
That is a good-looking ad.
It is, yeah.
Look at that. God damn. That is a good-looking ad. All right, is here good enough?
Sure.
Or is this like a confidential conversation?
More confidential, honestly.
Really? Okay. All right. Well,
We
let's...
got given information, and I think you would be interested about it.
Ooh, all right. All right. Let's go up to 53. Kind of just been taking over 53 as like my office.
I thought it.
I just like it up here. I made such a nice meeting room. I like, taking advantage of using it.
The wind scares me, though.
Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about that. There's only such thick glass you can get against that high of winds this high up.
Okay. You have your MDW on?
I do.
Look up the name Jarthur for me. Jarthur.
All right.
Arthur Mooberry, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with Jarthur.
Do you know he's running for mayor, right?
I do.
You see his prior?
Yeah, he's on an expungement program at the moment.
I have views about that expungement program.
You have views about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I will admit I don't really know the details of what led to him getting his drug trafficking expunged before legislation was put in place stating that it was
Well,
possible.
Thank you for mentioning that, because that's the information I have.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's above board. I mean, I don't see any things on his profile stating anything about getting it expunged, but do you have more information on that?
Was in place for him to get expunged so he could run for mayor.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even hear about it until after he was already expunged.
I'll give you the names of the information. Just please make sure it doesn't get out, because this is also someone that's running for mayor.
Right.
Martin gave me through good authority that Sparks DOJ basically told him verbatim that she pushed this as an initiative just to make sure Jarther could run for this mayorship.
Which DA?
Sparkles is her name, I believe.
Sparks? That's so weird.
My brother was there at the scene too, according to Martin.
Okay, so I'm gonna just be completely frank with you. It is interesting. I also am getting a hint of Martin Pierce trying to take out competition.
Yes, that's why he wants to remain anonymous, because it does seem like he would be there to try to take out competition.
Yeah. That being said, though, I mean, it is kind of crazy that out of nowhere, Jarther has his drug trafficking expunged from his record. Do you know what judge was responsible for this? Oh, wait, no, it was the DA. I remember him saying that he had it vacated.
Yeah. From Martin's word, I think he said it was this whole judiciary department, but he got verbatim confirmation from Sparks that it was for Jarther to be able to run for mayor. And it does look terrible with Martin being a mayorship, but it's more to the point where what else would they do for someone at this point?
Yeah. It's just, the thing is, the legislation has been put in place, right? And there's really not a whole lot to build off of when the legislation has been ratified and enacted, right?
Yeah.
Now, someone going out of their way to do something for someone else is not inherently corrupt. But if these charges were vacated prior to that legislation being a thing, it's borderline, but it's definitely just like questionable rather than outright corrupt.
I fully expect nothing to really come up from this, but I'm bringing it up just to keep an eye of what's going to be happening in judicial, like if they implement something else.
Yeah. I mean, I could put in some inquiries and see if prior to this legislation being added, if it took place prior, because I mean, even then, at the end of the day, the DA has the right to do those things. And unless there is a way to prove that the DA was getting something out of it, there's really not much corrupt.
Yeah, because to me, I don't see any benefit the DA would get from.
Right. There would have to be some sort of like agreement that would have to be documentable and visibly. Like basically, we would have to find somewhere where the DA is basically taking a bribe to do this. But even then, I mean, it's not going to stop Jarther from running and becoming the mayor.
Yeah.
It would be more on the DA's side of things because the legislation's already been ratified. Where is this legislation? Have you been able to read it?
Martin was telling me about it, but no, I haven't read it yet.
I'm assuming. See if we can find somewhere.
It did say it was recent.
Yeah, the question is, where is it? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Government records. Criminal records. Eligibility, request submission, request review, exemptions and denials. Where is expungements?
Expungement is in the document section of legislation, but it hasn't been updated in 6 months.
So did they not edit that legislation when putting this in?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, wait, here we go. 6 months ago. The process, contributing factors, pricing. All right, where's this state announcement? Because there was one on this, wasn't there?
Apparently there was. That's how Martin caught wind of all this.
Expungements. The expungement legislation has been updated as follows. Contributing factors. Advanced felony A's as listed in section 003. Felony A parole conditions, felony A parole conditions. I don't see where it says expungement. I see bail and then parole conditions again. All right, let's just see what let's see. Advanced felony A's is listed in section 003. General conditions of bail and parole cannot be expunged. Other felony A's may only be expunged when the incident is more than 90 days old. Individuals may only expunge their record once. Yeah, so this was basically just... Let me see. Hold on. I will reach out and request some information. Oh, great. Oh, that's great. Apparently one of my ex-agents is now a judge.
What?
Hello, Fierce.
Hello, Judge Weaver. How are you doing?
I am doing acceptably. How are you?
Same. I just had a quick question for you. You may or may
Okay,
not
fire
know
away.
this. So the expungement update to the legislation. Do you have any information about how that came to be?
Which update was this one?
It would be the announcement from 5 days ago regarding the expungement of advanced felony A's.
So I was only a judge 2 days ago, so I was not there for that conversation. But I might be able to answer your question though, depending on what it is.
I'm just wondering, pretty much why?
Oh yeah, that's not a me question. I stand by the felony is I shouldn't be expungible, but you know that's a question for other judges.
Yeah. I'm just.
I think somebody really wanted Arthur Mowbray to be able to run for mayor.
Oh, thank
That's
God
my-
somebody else sees it.
That's my thought process that why someone would do that right now. But
Yeah. I mean,
also Tammy, I guess, also wants to run for mayor.
also the fact that he was expunged prior to this announcement going out. It's a little
Was he?
interesting. Yeah, he was. I remember him telling me about it. And
I
then,
don't think that's accurate because we were actually discussing a similar topic recently.
You don't think so?
Because no, because he's still within his 30 days of last crime.
He may have been on the way. He may have been getting told
Yeah.
that it's happening.
Yeah, he is not yet at his 30 days. So that might be some misinformation.
30 days is in. He's not able to be expunged yet.
Should
Correct.
be
Are you
at
sure?
MIB building.
Because I don't
Yeah.
know if it's on his record.
Wait, which one?
Drug trafficking.
Oh, okay. So that is a separate thing. That is something that I think it's meant to now be back on his record. Is it not on there right now?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. It is. It's there.
Okay. So the district attorney decided that she is able to commute that and just remove it, and saying that the judge that presided over it was wrong, and there wasn't even probable cause, let alone the beyond a reasonable doubt that the justice found in trial. So she tried to remove that charge, and
Jesus fucking Christ.
the judges then said, no, you don't get to do that. That's bypassing expungement and all this other stuff. And now he's got his charge back on his record. But yeah, the DA did try to do that.
Is anyone doing anything about that?
No, because the only person that would do anything about that would have been me, and now I'm on the bench, so you know.
Oh my God! Why the fuck do people do
how would
shit
I,
like this?
How would I even deal with that in the first place? I would just get everything shut down from me.
Yep, you would, wouldn't you?
Did you hear about the fucking mayor stuff and why I'm not on it anymore?
No, I saw you recuse yourself, and then that was as far as I saw it.
Yeah. Apparently the DA lied about Joy making a judicial order that he didn't make about me having to recuse myself. So I recused myself.
What?
And Joy never made that order. So
was this also Skylar?
I believe this is Skylar through Spring. Because Spring decided to basically tell everyone that the day that Skylar woke up in ICU.
You know, every time our district attorney does something that's questionable, I think to myself, it can't possibly get worse.
The thing is, right, is they've decided no attorney general, and they're going to put somebody who well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a judge, but straight up, she's corrupt. Skylar's corrupt.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, is it's morally, it's not even legally. A lot of these things aren't even legally corrupt. It's just blatant
morally
bias and moral, like throwing morals out the window.
Oh yeah.
And the only person that can do anything about this is Jerry. And good luck finding that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to do stuff until I basically got bullshitted into not doing anything.
You know, I am a little disappointed that you just totally, went to the DA's office instead of after we had that conversation.
So, okay, what that was, so the reason why they were brought onto the case, right, is that so Nash and Ferraro also brought me on, right, as a special prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, okay, this is perfect. We have the FIB and the police are coming together in terms of doing this thing, right? Like a unity piece.
Yeah.
They're all coming together through me and Humphrey pushing this thing. And then Skylar went into the ICU. I was told she's actually like brain dead, basically, and she was never going to wake up again.
No, she texted me.
Well, no, yeah, I think maybe someone exaggerated or something. I don't know, or Mountain Zona wonders. So she's fine now, but I was told at the time that she's brain dead, basically, and Katie is basically going to be the new DA. So Katie, who wanted to be involved at like off the rip before anything, was like, now that Skylar's not around, I can do that. I can be involved in this because I want to be involved in this. And I said, okay, cool. FIB, police, and DA's office? Sure. Fuck yeah. Unity piece. Let's go. So I said, yep, you're welcome to enter. Join in. Let's go. And then it turns into Skylar and Spring lying about Joy saying that they can't have special prosecutors and DA's office on the case at once. and the DA is in their rights to kick me off, and that they were.
Radio check?
So
That's it.
yeah, let's just say I
Major
got hard
35,
PTSD and
10:42
decided.
for a little bit.
Well,
Taking a
I
nap.
had to hold myself back from tearing up my fucking visa.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I understand, and I'm not.
So
I'm not
I just went to the
upset.
bench
I
and
just
said, "Fuck it."
I wish you just, I would have seen this through to you at the, till the end.
Yeah, no, I know.
I have been the target for a lot of people because I do that, and because regardless of people dropping off things like Greco did with the Bloom shit, I will see shit through to the end. If I believe in something, I will do what I have to.
Texas Young has
Like I said,
9
don't get
overdue
me wrong.
fines, but
Like,
he was
don't get me
able to get his
wrong.
car out of
I did not want to give that shit up.
2 hours
I
ago.
was under the impression I basically had to.
How's that possible?
I mean, I would have taken over with you. That's all I'm saying. If you wanted
Say that again?
to, basically move the case to
Texas
off whatever,
Young
you would have had to
has
probably
9
drop the
overdue
initial
fines, so I
charges
saw
and had
his
to do it
car was
again. But
released from impound about a few hours ago.
Yeah, I don't.
How is
It's
that
just
possible?
fucking
If he has
maddening.
outstanding fines, wouldn't it
Also, did you hear about why they think there's no government corruption?
not
That's
get
actually
anything out of
fascinating to
impound
me, and we need to get that shit
before he
rewritten.
pays off his fines?
I did not really hear the reason as to why I wasn't governed. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
did. It was because it was for himself, not for anyone else, right?
Yeah. So as long as you're corrupt for your own benefit.
Yeah, that's not great. Really not great. Because 90% of people that are going to be corrupt are getting something out of it.
Yeah, right. Like people are doing it for themselves.
Yeah,
It's just
regardless of if it's with another person. I mean, the main
And
point of being
regardless-
corrupt is getting something for yourself.
And not to mention the fact that, well, he was being corrupt for other people because he was trying to get people to not investigate the red right hand shit. But
Yeah,
the judges or whatever. I don't know. That was actually like a hard Montag thing. So if you want to get mad at anyone about that decision
Well,
making,
yeah.
that's a Montag decision.
I mean, I'm not upset about their decision to do that, but I think that the whole process and all that shit, that's the big problem. The fact that you were basically pushed off of a case by someone that was more or
Didn't
less
even
on
want
the
the case.
sidelines and just
Yeah.
basically just puppeteered the whole thing.
Yep. And now they're gonna carry what is a very obvious and clear blackmail case over the line without me. In fact, actually, I spoke with Veronica Wilson because I did like 97% of the work, and Veronica Wilson did like the remaining 3%.
Mhm.
And I don't mean that in any insulting way to Veronica at all. It is more just to give an example.
Yeah, no,
of
I
how much of that shit
know.
I did.
I just
And how Humphrey did very fucking little, and everyone else did very fucking little. But I went and spoke with Veronica, and I said, "So what else? So, are they still working on it?" Like I've heard nothing.
I
So
doubt
are they
it.
actually still doing anything with it? And Veronica said, "Oh, I don't know. They've not spoken to me. They've not reached out even once since taking over the case."
Well, I mean, when you got two government bodies under the same office, why would one of them go after the other one? That doesn't
It's
make
really
sense.
fucking stupid.
That just doesn't make sense at all. And I mean, it doesn't help. Did you hear about the round 2 with Bloom?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, but more or less, Bloom arrested Mueller for being on Radio Channel 1. Got found not guilty. Arrested
I did
arrested
hear
me
about
and
those.
him again.
I did hear about those, yeah.
Basically, my point of that is we're getting to the point where there is just no oversight on these people.
Yeah, so I actually had conversations with Sean Dean on this topic. And I was TLDR, Sean wanted me to run for mayor.
Okay.
I decided I didn't want that. I did not want that cancer in my life. I was not gonna do that.
Yeah, it seems like Christoph didn't want it either.
Well, I don't think I would mind it, but after the shit that happened with the DA, I was just like, no, I don't want to do anything like that. No, don't care.
Yeah, you would be the goddamn bullseye for the DA's office for your entire term.
And I mean, look, the DA, Well, I don't know, because the DA serves at the behest of the governor, and if I'm the mayor in the governor's office, well, guess what? I'm telling Jerry to fire the DA and finding someone new.
Hey, that'd be one way to do it.
But anyway, I told the mayor, or I told Sean that like what they need to actually do is empower people they trust into a position where they are responsible for investigating government corruption. People who have unimpeachable character. Sean said essentially the only person they can presently think of right now that actually fits that bill is myself. And I said, fuck you, I'm not doing it. But I'm happy to oversee those types of cases because I understand those types of cases.
Firehouse on East Joshua Road.
Yeah. I mean,
They
I
kind of
wouldn't-
like they kind of need a body designated to investigate corruption because there's so fucking much of it right now.
Yeah, there is.
Everyone and their mother is corrupt. There are people on the bench with me that I imagine are corrupt.
Will be 76.
That I
Not
will
great to hear.
eventually locate throughout my time here on the bench.
Well, if you want a reliable prosecutor, or I guess body to prosecute through.
Oh, hang on, I gotta go real quick.
Okay,
I'll
goodbye.
call you back.
That should be FIB. Yeah. Should be. Oh, okay. I can do a little bit more digging. But all the fingers that are pointing to who I'm sure you can imagine they're being pointed at, this person has been left to do whatever the hell they want with no oversight and are just blatantly doing these things that are morally questionable. I would not say outright corrupt, but they are very, very, very questionable and has no one to tell them not to do those things.
Hey, I'm not expecting an arrest or anything. I just wanted to give out information.
Yeah, I was aware of it, and it's something that I'd like to have something done about it. But apparently, Jarther does have drug trafficking on his record still.
Oh.
So
okay.
it didn't actually get expunged yet, but he's in the process of it. So what happened was, and you have an NDA, remember that. I'm telling you this information confidentially. DA tried to remove the charge just cause. Said that there was no probable cause for the arrest. And the DOJ was like, he was found guilty. That is not something that you can do. So then it got reverted.
Pardon me?
The DA tried to remove the charge without talking to the DOJ, and it got. They're like, yeah, hell no, you're not doing that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So obviously there's some very obvious bias, and I don't even know what else you would call it, really, other than very questionable morals. But it's not corruption because there's nothing illegal about. I mean, there's no charge that would work with the DA trying to take someone's charges off the record. Unfortunately.
Yeah. It'd just be under negligence, right? But
yep. Yeah, it would just be them not doing their job properly, and the only person you can talk to about that is Jerry, the governor, who is never here. Basically, the second the DA's office got moved under the governor's office, the DA's office has free reign to do whatever the hell they want without consequences.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I just wanted to bring up information. Could have been useful for anything.
Because all these people that are doing these morally questionable things that are causing problems and basically just getting away with it, all they're really getting is, hey, don't do that. And that's it. That's really the only punishment. That I mean, I have spoken to the director of the Department of Public Safety as well as the assistant chief of LSPD in regards to Bloom. Did you hear about all that? Were you there?
I don't actually know anything about Bloom besides how everyone hates him.
Okay, he arrested Mueller for being on Channel 1. Got found not guilty at a bench trial, then immediately arrested me and him after for the same thing.
What is this? Why we can't be in Channel 1 right now?
No, we're on Channel 1 again. Well, I mean, agents and
Yeah.
people are, but yeah, that is exactly the reason.
Shit.
And I have spoken to the director of the Department of Public Safety. I have spoken to his assistant chief of LSPD, and there is no explanation for his actions that will constitute him not being punished to some degree. So if he gets just no punishment, then we will never, ever, ever see people being punished for their actions in our time.
That's insane too, but I fully understand.
Yep. I mean, it's thin blue line. People are just get away with whatever the hell they want. And the unfortunate thing is, I would much rather leave things up to being internal, right? Like when, I don't know if you heard about the Bloom case that we had prior to this, which is the reason why he's been such an asshole and targeting us, is because he shot Kelly Banana in cold blood, which he claims to be an accident, which, sure, that's fine if it was an accident. He still shot someone.
I think I know a little bit of this because Kelly is a worker for the B Machine.
Yeah, I took him to court. It got found not guilty, and the man, basically the only consequences he faced was being suspended until he was found guilty or not guilty, which I'm going to tell you, in most jurisdictions, if a cop accidentally shoots someone, they are resigning within the hour. 90% of cops that shoot someone, unless the police department covers it up, they basically are forced to resign by the police department. I mean, sometimes even accidentally shooting your gun and not even accidentally hitting someone. Like, simply unloading your firearm negligently, people lose their job for that. Obviously, we live in a different state, but that being said, shooting someone should be treated as harshly as possible, in my opinion. Just because she didn't die and he's a cop, he got found not guilty.
I mean, it's in their training, right? If we're willing to use a gun and we're aiming it at someone, there has to be implication there to shoot to
Yep.
kill.
Basic firearm safety.
Jeez, I didn't know it was like this.
Yeah. There's a lot of things messed up in the state we live in, but
Victor 21, step
still live in it. Still live in it. All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, regardless of if I knew already. But that is something that I would definitely want you to tell me.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting, just because it's still valuable information.
Oh
No
yeah,
one really
yeah,
knows
it is.
what's kind of like the situation with the PD meeting where EMS had information but were kicked out of the meeting, and no one, they just didn't ask.
Oh yeah, listen, I do genuinely believe that was a mistake, because Sloan has never been known to do something like that. So I don't think I think it was just a lapse of judgment, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But that is definitely something that different bodies of the government will just exclude people. It's just something that happens a lot.
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
All right, no problem.
For the night.
All right, you have a good one. All right, Bean.
All right.
You're doing good work. You know that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. How much more was there for me to do? I don't remember. Forcer? Well, she's supposed to call me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need a break. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. BRB. Oh my god. Bro, what happened to all the cops? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 cops. It's almost more FIB than cops at the moment. Now's our chance. Everybody get off the radio or I'm gonna arrest you! Everyone started leaving for CopCon? I don't think so.
EMS from PD.
Send for EMS.
Can we get 52s at Davies PD, please? I think one of our officers just like fell. I don't know what happened.
Black bag bloom win. Black bag boom bloom.
Thank you, Sammy.
What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I hope Forcer gets back to us. And I wasn't even intending on staying on Booba the whole day today, but I guess those are the good days, right? Those are the days that you're like, those are the good ones. The ones when you don't mean to be around for 7 hours and you end up being around for them. I might have to hop over to Purple, though, like before I end the stream, because I have not been on there every day, and it's probably... I would like to be available for the person that's trying to do an interview with Booba. I don't recall getting an answer, but does Castle know what's in the bunker based on what he said at the PD? No, he has no idea. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about the revolver. Can you say I nuke them? I implied that, but nobody knows that Booba has a nuke. How many current? Moxie, Keller, Nova, who's I guess not even really current. Should we just fire Nova? I really don't want to, but I don't think we're going to see Nova again. I don't think we're going to see Nova again. Reserves? I guess I could just put her as staff. Should I leave her as agent or put her as staff? I'm gonna do staff. Is she getting paid? What do you mean?
With Davey Speedy on the first floor upstairs.
Where's roster?
Okay.
And there she is. I'll probably give away 007 now, though. If someone comes around, if we get a new agent and they want 007, I'll probably give it to them. Should we fire Greco? We have a big issue of Forcer. Yeah. I almost died when you asked if you were Marcel. I'm like, what's Marcel doing here? Why is he drinking? I'd say fire Greco. Staff him too. Yeah, actually, I don't want to fully remove him because in the event he comes back, I want him to have access to his cars. Yeah, so I'm not going to straight up fire him. I'm going to move him to staff, though. Need a staff rank for reserves? Well, that staff rank, we have a staff rank. It works. I know, I saw. I don't need you to tell me. Thank you very much. Call sign stays? I can't change the call sign, unfortunately. Plus, I don't think I really want... I mean, 000 is fine. I feel like that gives us at least one more call sign before having to go into, like, 011. Or 011? I don't even know. I should add reserve 9, 16, 24. I should do 2024. That's a crossbow bridge if we ever need it. Yeah, yeah. FIV Texas branch. I don't think we're gonna see reroll again. I'll be honest with you. It's sad. It's sad to say, but I don't think we're gonna see them again. Nah, I think we will go 011, but it's just they won't be able to say 0011, you know, because that doesn't work. They can just say 011 or something like that. Yeah, so we've got basically me, Keller, Muller, and Castle. We've been so up and down on agents. All right, let's go to the DMV. We didn't expect Forcer to reappear. Well, it's different.
I just sort of get bored because going and hunting.
Hey, Oakley, I moved your car over there, right?
Okay, perfect. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing quite well. About yourself?
Good, good. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I like that tie. You look quite sharp with it.
Thank you. You know, the tie, the glasses, and the pocket square, they all
I
match.
didn't even see the pocket square. You know, the blood stains on that suit really.
Everyone,
compliment-
they're not that bad, okay? Everyone
They
keeps saying
no,
that.
I'm saying they compliment the tie. They just.
Oh, the blood. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Like the reds and the purples, they're very much a red violet. Your blood.
Oh, okay.
You got some nice blood there.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
All right, well, it's good to see you. Glad to see you around.
Yeah.
I need to go head over to the DMV.
Okay. I'll catch you around.
All right, we'll see you around. I'm gonna get keys made for Moxie. Hey, you don't have a key for that, do you?
What?
The Virgo?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go get
Wait,
some
I
made.
might.
Yeah,
I might. Wait, what do you mean some made?
I'm gonna get some keys made.
Why?
I'm gonna get one for Greco because I'm gonna have to get them remade, and then one so that we can move the car when we have to.
Okay. I thought you were gonna put it into a pool that people can drive. I was gonna freak out.
No.
No one's allowed to drive that, but you or Greco.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you not have keys or? Okay, all right. I mean, there was a double 11 in the Moonraker book. I mean, I could just do it.
Did Sonny just stay at the prison?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh. All right, I'll be back.
All right. What do you guys think? 011 or 0011? I think 0011. I mean, uniformity definitely says 0. Keep it at 3. It's got to have the 00. I know, but then like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. 0011 or 0011. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let the ring bearer decide. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. The first person who ends up being out of 00 whatever. Forcer! God damn it. FIB analysts. John Castle, welcome. Okay. Analists? Why does that look like anal? More than it does normally. This is a nice car. Are there any officers that would like an STI? Hey,
Long story.
I
Let's
only
go.
remember because you told me. I'm glad that I remembered because I would have been very confused.
So,
What do you think of this car?
it's so nice.
I don't know, you probably never met him, but the ex-Attorney General Salvatore Greco, I think this is a one-of-one car that the governor gave him. And
Very nice.
I'm holding on to his vehicles because they were all in the Attorney General pool, and that job has ceased to exist.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want him to lose all this shit.
Yeah, if we could go somewhere a little private. Actually, could you drive up to Chiliad? I know this is
In this?
maybe not then.
I mean, we can go somewhere. I mean, you want to go somewhere really private?
Well, it was more so the place the person took me.
Oh, okay. We can go. I can go change cars.
You know what? Let's not do that. Let's go find somewhere private, because let me take this fucking mask off, and I'm sorry about my face.
What do you mean oh my god. Okay. What was the point of the mask then?
I don't know.
Nah, Forster doesn't need to know about it yet. As much as I would love to tell her.
I'm Nemo.
Yeah, but what's the point of the makeup if you have a mask on?
Because sometimes, you know, I work in a building, I can take the mask off and be like, ha.
So it's for the laughter from it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can go to Chiliad. Let me just get a car that will actually be able to make it up in. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Look out. Be careful. This is about to come down probably real hard. Alright, hop in. Let's go to Chiliad.
You guys deal with observation and the like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Hold on, let me just let them know I'm going to be off radio and I'm going to be Ocean King. 008's going to be off radio. I'm going to be going to a secure location. I'll be all right. Maybe if I could just get a status check through text in like 5 or 10 minutes.
I got you, sir.
Rest there, sir. Any issues, let me know. Pablo will be on the scene.
Copy that, Pablo. All right.
Are you familiar with an individual by the name of Jesse Skid?
No, can't say I am.
He wears these big goggles, red jumper, yellow pants. He's quite nervous. He has a stutter.
Hey, that was the kid that was in there when I was at the DMV with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
So he called and he texted a little bit, like asking why I wanted to be a police officer before, and
You're not
like
talking about.
helping
We're not going
people?
up to see the mural on top of Mount
Yeah,
Chiliad,
that's the
are we?
one. That's the one he was
Okay.
on about.
Okay, we probably don't need to go all the way up there for this.
Okay.
Then I've seen
All
it.
right. Okay. Well, I think that he needs observing.
Okay, why is he saying some crazy things?
He believes that he made me wrap my phone in tinfoil so that they couldn't track us. He believes that there are people, aliens essentially, keeping us here. He believes that what happened to the salt flats, everything is them. That they are doing something to the people here, which makes them, weird.
Makes
Like
who
a little
weird?
to everyone, the citizens of Los Santos, like, sad, a little too angry. He thinks that there are higher beings essentially controlling. And yeah, so wearing sunglasses at night is one of the signs, because he believes that you're all hiding your eyes. You can tell there's like a little glimmer in your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, he thinks it's something to do with the power, and I think he is looking for a way to shut down the power in the state, like across the state. He doesn't know what's going on in Humane Labs. He thinks they're hiding something and wants to find a way in. He's speaking about the power station.
The only thing he's gonna find is enough radiation to kill a small middle school.
Yeah, so I believe he might be seen sort of tinkering with some of the like power outlet, the boxes across the city.
He hasn't said anything about the radar dishes, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Okay,
He drove
good.
past it, and I was clenching, Booba.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's very much. He thinks that we're all being watched and controlled, and he wants to find a way to stop it. He wants to take the war to the ones up above.
Right. So you're saying he's batshit crazy.
Well, that's one way to put it. I just think he's, a bit confused. Or at least he's tricked himself into believing that this is real. I think calling him crazy because he seems decent enough, but I think he's going to be finding of ways to try and, disrupt the power for the entire state. Because when the power goes out, they won't be able to control us anymore.
Huh. You think he's gonna go break into like the power plants and the water power
Potentially.
station?
Yeah.
All right. I mean.
But he's not violent. He's very sweet. I need this to be handled very gently, which is why I've come to you.
Yeah. No. I understand. I mean. I get it. I think you might be able to do wonders in assisting him from yourself. You know what I mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
Talking to him, helping him cope with the fact that what he believes might not be true.
I'm not a I'm not a psychiatrist or something.
Well, you don't have to be. Therapy doesn't work.
Because the thing is, I have to be very careful when I'm speaking to him as well, because I don't want this poor person to think that I think he's a little bit crazy.
Well, I know.
I hate using that word. I hate using that word. He's so sweet.
And that's why you just slowly bring him to reality, little by little,
Well, he doesn't trust anyone. I'm just scared that he's going to do something, because he seemed like, wouldn't you do anything? Wouldn't you try? You need to try and do anything you can to stop this from happening. We need to find out the truth. I'm just worried, and the thing is, I think that if the PD got their hands on him, they are not gonna deal with it correctly.
Well, I don't think it would be that bad depending on who gets to him, because there's a captain in the LSSD who genuinely believes that the FIB controls the weather.
But the problem is, depending on who gets him, I don't want this fucking poor guy to get shot for trespassing at the power plant or something, which I think is something that he could.
I think the
Dude.
worst thing you're looking at here is him getting sent to Parsons and never leaving.
Shit. But I just wanted to let you know that this is something to definitely keep your eye out for. You might see him at the dishes, you might see him at any sort of power station, anywhere where there are power boxes, power lines. Bright red jumper, yellow pants.
God, how do you keep doing it? You just attract the weirdest people.
I don't know. I didn't do nothing.
Does that mean you're weird? Does that mean you're weird?
Listen, okay, my vibe is my tribe, and my tribe are... Yeah, we're all dressed as fish today.
You're just a little weirdo. You just attract all the weirdos, don't you?
Yeah, maybe.
You really can't help it either.
I know. I got an interview with the DA's office on Thursday.
You're gonna nail it.
Yeah, hell yeah. They were like, what's your favorite case law? I was like, I've been here for like 3 days. I haven't read over any of the fucking case laws. What do you take me for? I told them if I'm gonna be in prosecution and helping behind the scenes in any way I can, I want to dispense justice, but it has to be done fairly. So I will tear apart reports. I will work closely with people working on cases and tell them, you don't have the evidence for this. Get the evidence or we're dropping the charge.
Okay,
You know?
I know I said this before, and I didn't want to, basically shape your opinions and assumptions.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to be aware of the things. You remember I told you how the DA went on our case and claimed she was conflicted and chose to try to drop the charges regardless?
Yeah. That's not going to be a route I would want to take,
Well, there's a lot more that's happened that she's done. So recently, do you know Jarther Mowberry? Have you had the pleasure of meeting him yet?
No.
So he's running for mayor, and the DA tried to vacate a drug trafficking charge, which is a felony A that he was found guilty of by a judge. She tried to just take the charge off his record by saying that there was no probable cause or evidence supporting him being found guilty of drug trafficking. And this was months after. This was recently. And she just tried to do that without anyone's approval. And then, she did it. And then it got walked back by the DOJ. And shortly after this, a announcement went out regarding expungements. It was 5 days ago, and how now you can get felony A's expunged.
Well,
beyond that, you remember Percy Weaver?
Yes.
So Percy was trying to convict the mayor of corruption, and he went to the DA and said, I've got all this evidence, let's go to court. And she was like, yeah, let's do it. And then in that same meeting, she noticed that he had someone suing her on his behalf, and then she immediately just said, no, I'm not doing this, fuck you. And then on top of that, she went into the ICU because of something that happened, and the deputy district attorney, who was acting DA, agreed to press the charges with him. And then apparently This is from his mouth, so I don't know if this is practically true or not. But from Spring Daffodil, who was also an acting DA, from the actual DA who was in ICU, organized or basically told him and the acting DA who was on the case that the Supreme Justice Joy said that they cannot have a special prosecutor and the DA's office on a case, and that he needed to recuse himself. Even though that was not the case at all and was completely made up.
Oh. Okay, well, it seems... Well, I guess on the plus side is if I am in there and I do notice corruption and the like, won't I be able to bring it to you guys?
Yes. And I'm not saying all this to you for that specific reason. I'm saying all this to you that, you know,
aware.
you are aware of it and that you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this person, I don't want to call him corrupt because everyone I've talked to is saying that this person is corrupt. But I think that they are very, very morally questionable and show extreme bias and let their emotions rule their decision making.
Shoot. Okay, I can do that. Well, if
So,
I get the job,
I
that's
want-
something I'll look
yeah,
into, and
just
I can
keep
share
your
that
eyes
info with you.
open.
But I need you to keep your eyes on Jesse Skid,
All right, deal. It's a deal.
and I recommend just observation.
Yeah, I'll keep eyes on him, and I'll get people to keep an ear open as well, just in case they hear anything.
Yeah, because he's just a troubled kid, man. Like,
I believe it.
I can't see. Ow! I don't want to see him getting hurt or facing the justice system without, proper representation. And I want him to be okay.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep an ear and an eye out.
Do you like my Nemo costume?
Well, the mask helped, but it's a little terrifying without the mask.
Oh.
Just a tiny bit. And listen, I'm used to that too, because back in my time, we used to put a bunch of tribal paint on before we went hunting. And, it's still a little terrifying, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I would keep the mask on.
Okay. Yeah, well, I wanted to do something fun at the DMV.
I mean, that's good. The DMV needs people breathing life into it.
Fish don't breathe, silly.
Okay, all right. Well, don't they technically breathe? They just breathe water.
But it's underwater. It's more of like a go, 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 go.
Well, yeah, but don't they breathe water? Isn't that how that works?
Kind of like filter it through their gills and absorb the oxygen or something. I'm not a fishologist.
Nope, me neither. How are you getting along at the DMV?
Drones. I love it. I fucking love the DMV.
Good.
It's a good time. But yeah. So, I'll be in touch. I still got the gift. Woo!
Yep, you still got it. Still got it.
I meant
Alright.
the phone.
Oh, I meant the attracting weirdos.
Oh, okay. Alright, baby. Son of a...
All right, stay safe.
See you later.
Is Kiwa going to TwitchCon? I doubt it. She's UK.
All right, I'm back on frequency.
Glad you're okay.
Why is the DMV so just a gray car? That needs a better icon. They need to put like a, I don't know. The egg. Oh, are there more FIB than cops now? Yep, there are, aren't there? Oh, it's the same amount. Oh, Keller's around. Nice. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. You want to play? You want to play? Oh, is he in work mode? Oh my God. How do you do that? How do you do that?
He just flung himself at you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna.
Why'd you leave him? Why'd you leave him there?
What do you mean? Why'd I leave him there?
You left him there all alone. I asked where he was, and you said you had him, and then you left him there.
What do you mean? He wanted to stay. He wanted to stay. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Sonny? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
He says you're not worth it.
Okay, alright, well.
Glad your concussion's better, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
The frogs and the comfy bed.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
Nope. I was at a bench trial. The next thing I knew, I was in a hospital bed. God, there's so many people around right now. If you guys had to see where we would put a MDW for people to use in here that's not behind the counter, where would you see it be most practically?
Up against that pillar on a table.
That was fast.
Is that not acceptable?
No, you changed your hair again.
Yes, my bone was giving me a headache.
All right.
It bothers me when people come behind the desk to look at, but I think if we had something like either here in the middle on a table or even at that
What if
pillar
we
on a
just
table.
what if we just put like a tablet on the bench?
That's a good idea. A couple of them.
Good.
Yeah, we could put a couple of them. I mean, should it be like a
1041.
should it be like a station or like a
Welcome aboard.
Like a little kiosk or something?
I think on the. I think to make it easy, we just put them on the bench.
Hey, Williams, you running
Way
for
people
chief?
can sit down. They can read through it. If they have questions, they can ask us.
I don't know.
Okay, let me see if I got any back here. I think I should. God, look at that ad. That is a good looking ad. That is a good looking
You want
ad.
me to run for chief?
Oh, Weems being around makes me want to get on Dallas now. There's no way. I cannot go another like 12-hour stream.
I support you, Williams.
I've never met you before, but I think that you would be a great chief. Totally.
We could create a parking unit. Parking task force.
Lost my vote.
Weems, you don't have to be chief to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Just do it. He is baiting me, isn't he?
Look at that. That looks good.
The 21's gonna be 10:42. Stay safe.
I can't wait to show you the advertisement we have going.
You talking about the Skip Tracer one?
Yep.
Yeah, Bob already showed it to me.
No, I have my own.
Oh, you have your own?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bob's got one where it's like a guy with a taser and he tases someone. And that guy falls over and it says, "If only I paid my fines."
Yeah, I had to find a place in the FIB that had a lot of light to take pictures. Mine kind of reminds me of the Just Dance people.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, never mind.
You never
God,
played
that
a
is a
video game, Just
good
Dance?
ad. Look at that thing.
Look at us. We're cool.
Oh yeah, you know in DPPD they have like you know how we had the pay your
Yeah, they
fines
stole it.
DVD
They
thing?
stole it. I'm pissed about that. That's my creative, what's the word?
Make that.
What?
Didn't Maya make that?
Well, yeah, but it was my creative, what's the word?
What, your creative vision?
No, property. My creative property.
And it's right outside too. It's right next to their hot tub.
I'm not happy about that.
Damn.
Just goes DPPD. Boop, 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 boop.
Ours is better. Ours is much better.
Ours is way cooler.
Way cooler. Hold on. You two stand next to each other.
Who?
You two.
Oh.
You guys related?
Nope. Negative, sir.
Are you sure? Have you ever taken was it paternity
Yeah.
test?
Is it a paternity test?
I haven't.
You guys look like you could be related.
Sister, sister.
You guys
used to
should.
have 2 clones.
What?
I used to have 2 clones.
What do you mean used to? You kill them?
I have multiple clones.
All right, let me figure out. Let me grab some iPads from the back.
iPad?
Well, tablets. Let's see. Forge. I think putting them right on the bench would work. What else would I call this? Computer, maybe? Anything pre-built that does it? What do you mean pre-built? Oh, that automatically has it attached where I don't have to ask anyone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can check this. Hold on. But unfortunately, this... I don't know. Because this is not gonna... This isn't gonna work very well because it's... Please have... Yeah, it doesn't. All right, let's see how this is gonna look. right there. What do you think? Just like one there and then maybe another one over there? Someone could just...
Throw one at the end of each bench.
Just sit here and...
Mhm.
I don't think two on... Maybe just one here and one over there.
Okay.
You know, these things don't grow on trees and people might try to steal them, you know?
Well, maybe we should stick just with the one and see how it goes for now.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could put, like... Maybe like a...
Tracker on it?
No, like maybe like an actual, like... Kind of like a kiosk. But like maybe like a little station somewhere. I don't know where I would do that, though. I don't want to... I like how simple the lobby is. I don't want to overcomplicate it.
Just put it up against the pillar so it's up out of the way, but it's still there. Or even right next to here, like fill this little empty space.
What would I put a computer on, though?
A laptop or like a tablet? A tablet, just a small table. Like an actual computer, you would need like a desk that they can sit at, which can go over by the.
Well, it doesn't need to be something you sit at. It could just be like a little like screen with a keyboard, you know?
Oh yeah, then you can just fit that right over here, like I said, with the table. Or you can shove it over by the flower so it's up and out of the way.
Did you find a
I
rostrum?
missed that ATM.
What the fuck's a rostrum? That's... I don't know what that is. What kind of thing would look good here? I know you said like a little table, but it's got to look very modern because this is a very simple and hard edges, you know, kind of...
Okay, hear me out. It's gonna be a little risque, but I think you'll like it.
What?
A statue of you holding the MDW.
No.
Oh, come on. You're so quick to shut it down.
Could do like a podium.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a podium with the tablet on it.
That's a good idea.
Hold on, I've got a podium from when I did the press release. I think I've still got it, don't I? I think I still have the prop podium table mic, speaker stand, flag. Where's the podium? I think just having them on the table would probably be better, to be honest with you. Honestly, I think having them just on the bench is better because it's out of the way. You won't really notice it. It doesn't take up any more room. I think it's probably just better to have it on the bench. Just have it like an iPad. Someone can walk in and pick up and have it on the bench. Get a ped. Make it look like Bob. No. I mean, we could get a ped of someone that's like... Abby ped? Oh my god. Spare me. Simpler is better. Yeah. I think we're just gonna settle with the I think we're just gonna settle with the tablets on the
You want to walk straight back out. I think I'm just gonna settle with the tablets on the benches. It works. It works. Where would I put this one?
Radio check?
That too.
Hmm.
2 got 33 is 1041.
Hey, Franklin.
Howdy, can someone get me right up to Grapeseed? I'm over here near the vault. Hi, Franklin.
Welcome
Howdy.
aboard.
Maybe in the middle. There we go. I cannot hear anything. What is wrong with my hearing aid? 1 second.
Do you need a change that or?
How does it do that, man? Okay, I think I fixed it.
You good?
Yeah, much better. All right, let me see here.
Cigar 13 Bravo, code 4. He's an idiot.
Noted.
10-4, do you still need EMS?
Unless you have a cure for blatant stupidity, probably not.
No, he's on his own for that one.
00941.
Then I might suggest
Morning,
a
Castle.
psych, which you should make an appointment with the doctor and the MDW.
Copy that. I'll relay that info to him once he's, you know,
Oh,
he's done being a blue waffle, I guess.
this is cool, but how would I...
What the hell?
What would I put in front of that?
Has anyone heard anything about
Eh.
these cats and dogs up in Grapeseed? I'm here to investigate.
Put the tablet vertical? I might be able to fix that, but I'm just gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna leave it at this. All right, I'll have IT come in here and hook these up overnight and get the
All right.
MDW stuff installed on them.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You think we need to replace this laptop if we're gonna have those?
Don't
I
worry,
don't
I'm
think.
gonna get to the bottom of it. I heard
No,
they're
and technically it's in
eaten, so
evidence
I
right now.
flew
so
back in to check it out.
We recovered it.
Maybe I could just have IT also throw one on one of these computers back here.
Yeah, I'm sure Sonny can get up on the desk and we can turn on his frogs.
Copy that.
Yeah, probably. All right, good. Okay. All right. Okay, is there anything else
This by Highway 1942.
I have not done?
Good evening.
God, there's like not a lot of
Have a
cops
good night.
around. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's just no cops around, dude. Put the tablet vertical. I know I could do that, but I think this works. Hold on, let me try to make it let me try to make it back here. You haven't Killer Bloom yet. Right. Okay. So I can't actually do that. All right.
I'm looking at the advertisement.
Now,
What was that?
let's see.
Radio truck.
10-2.
Was that?
6 Bravo 10, 1041.
Why does he sound so depressed? Oh wow, it literally just rests right on there. What the hell? I mean, I can see it.
Make seat from dispatch.
Hold on. What about this one? This one might be better. Oh. And it's even got like a little... Ah? Do we like that? Do we like that? That is the kiosk for the MDW?
Talking about the phone call from Salt Gucci Gang. I just
Can someone give me 2 taser cartridges?
Gucci Gang.
Cover that.
I can help you.
008 from Tracer 12.
Yeah, send it.
Where is the Sandy?
Can
Strip?
I
haven't been
25
around
be in
since
your
that
office
was
real quick?
Yeah, give me a few seconds. I'm just figuring something out.
Alrighty, just let me know when you're up there.
All right, let's do this. I like that.
Needed help with taser.
All right, I've got
Who
the
needed help
perfect
with
thing.
taser cartridge? Riley. All right, I'll be right there.
I've got it. I have got the perfect thing for this.
What you got, sir?
Oh, are these just the MDWs he's putting around?
You'll see. I got better idea. Don't judge it yet.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
Boom. Ah?
Cool.
Ah?
That's cool, I like that.
Hold on, I think I need to adjust it a tiny bit.
There you go.
Thank you.
What's this?
There we go.
Wait, did you just put... What is that?
It's gonna be an MDW station, so people that come in can basically you know, like instead of having to go behind the desk, they can just sign up right there on the application.
Oh yeah. Nice. All right.
And oh hey Will, how you doing?
Someone.
Oh my god.
Should we do one more, or do you think that's good?
I think the one is good.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on, I'm gonna play around with this a tiny bit more.
There's a decent amount of people do have personal MDWs. So.
Yeah, they do, but you know, we can't expect people to have them.
That's also true.
Well, look at how many people are around.
I know.
How
There's
many people are willing to kill us?
I mean, take the opportunity, you know? While everyone's here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 FIB personnel on duty. We can go storm Polito right now.
Yeah, you probably could.
I mean, half of us are clerks.
It's fine.
Or maybe
We'll
3 of us
we'll
are
give you
clerks.
plastic guns.
We got guns. We'll get on roofs.
We'll make you look scary.
We'll be roof shooters.
You know,
There
like in
I don't know if
is a
shooting
lot of
from
them
the
up
roof
there.
is legal self-defense of others. Maybe.
We'll
You
get
have
you
to
some
shoot
BB
first.
guns.
That's the thing.
We'll get you some BB
deputize us.
guns, and you know.
Well, that I
some broomsticks.
cannot do,
We'll paint some.
or would
broomsticks
not
black.
do.
We'll paint some broomsticks black, and you can walk around and pretend it's a gun. What are
Yeah,
they
we
gonna
just
do from
need
a distance?
we just need bodies. You could drive the cars and like block them in, you know.
Oh, I had to park
Dispatch,
my
David.
18-wheeler here. I'm sorry, guys.
1041.
Just give me a minute.
Let's get a truck.
Welcome aboard.
Let me send this to.
Can we put a requisition back to Washington to get an armored vehicle with a water cannon on top?
Water cannon.
I don't feel like that quite falls under what we do. It's more like a local PD riot response type thing.
You're right. We need an attack helicopter.
Now that I'm down for. An attack helicopter with a water cannon.
Yeah.
That definitely makes sense.
That looks great. I'm very happy with that. We could even have one of those at, well, I don't think we need it at the front desk. I think that's good. That's very simple, to the point. It's not really in the way.
I'm guessing.
Sorry, what?
I'm guessing it's not active yet.
No,
That being
IT
turned
will
on.
probably come in at some point and install it on it. Okay, let me take a look. All right, we can talk to Lena.
Yeah. It can even be like somewhere here in the back. Doesn't even have to be your office.
Yeah, let's just take a seat.
So you know, a couple of days ago, how Dr. Hayabusa was appointed Surgeon General, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So at that press conference, I don't know if you were there. I know you were on duty. I don't know if you were actually.
No,
there for the
I
press
was.
conference.
I think I was incapacitated in the bed, sleeping recovery room upstairs.
I got you. So at that time, one of the EMS named Jacob Markovich, he's in the directory right now. He.
Oh yeah,
spoke up.
he was saying some very questionable things to me at the bean machine earlier about doing something.
That's kind of what I wanted to get to you about. So, just for reference, at the press conference, he started shouting and cursing at Quimbley, saying that, you know, EMS shouldn't be under her jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, right?
Right.
And he basically prompted Quimbley to fire him on the spot in front of pretty much the entire city. Now, later on that day, I was still doing EMS stuff. We answered a call where he was on scene, right? So we treated the person, and myself and one other EMS went over to talk to him because he wanted to, to speak. He was venting, and at one point he did say, and the other EMS were trying to convince him to not do this, but he was basically saying that he
Hey, y'all, I
may
really
or
upset
may
Mr.
not
Gucci
do
gang,
something
and someone else has to take
against
that complaint.
potentially Quimbley or someone else. His words were, I might do something, I might not. And they were telling him, don't do it, just cool down. He just kept going, maybe. Maybe.
Not many on right now.
So there's a whole report.
Yeah,
I
told him
obviously, because it's
I
concerning,
tried to call Mr. Harold and Mr. Mason and all them.
a high-ranking
and
government
I kept
official as
calling
well
him
as
Gucci
potentially
gang,
other
and
people.
then I
Holy
tried to
shit,
break up the
FIB
And he has
stack.
had past
man,
interactions
and he
with
just
former
told me to get out of his
EMS
office
who
for
are
some reason.
currently in the
That man just
PD,
is wasting,
and as well as
I'm at
myself.
arrest him. He's, misuse
I went to the
911
PD
wasting
and
our
I
time.
did make a report on it. So they are on a bit of an alert when it comes to Jacob. So there is the potential for him to act against me violently.
You think
Or
specifically
that
you,
might do
or I? It sounded like he was going to do
has-
something to Quimbley. That's the way I
Well,
interpret it.
He wasn't exactly welcoming when I showed up on scene. And he basically said, "Oh, what are you gonna do? Snitch on me? I know you're gonna snitch on me."
Welcome aboard.
Which, yeah, I did. But that's kind of because you're kind of making threats against government employees. So if anything happens to me, that might be one of your prime
Right.
suspects.
Yeah, I would imagine that would. Yeah, he's. I spoke to him at the Bean Machine, and he definitely. I was getting the "do not come to work tomorrow" talk.
Jesus Christ, is he still fuming?
Yeah, he definitely is not happy.
Yeah, there's a few of us that might be on his list. Most of it probably includes former EMS and current EMS. I'll say that much, as well as the director.
Yeah, he
He did
seemed like
not
he
leave
only
our email
really
chain.
was gonna spare Riggs hires. The way he said it.
Well, he was very adamant that if anything were to have been done, it should have just been firing Riggs as opposed to
Yeah.
putting Quimbley all the way up as head.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up. If anything happens to me, he may probably be one of the first people that they'll be looking into.
Okay, well, if this guy wants to meet with you, or you get any very suspicious phone calls about being somewhere specific, you're on radio. Have someone as backup. All right.
Oh yeah, pretty much whatever I'm doing, whether it's EMS or here or dispatching or whatever, especially when it comes to him on that particular call as well. After he had acted, I was strapped. I was ready to shoot him if he.
Good, and just make sure someone is like you have someone tracking you pretty much at all times.
Yep.
If someone's around, just make sure that there's someone around tracking you.
Oh,
And if that person's not around, have someone else do it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Good, very smart.
And
yeah,
he is pretty unhinged.
Yeah, he definitely is. He was really like playing into that. Ooh, I might do something. I might make a decision I'm gonna regret.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting from him. Just another long string of former EMS turning to crime. Something tells me more things are about to happen.
That happened a lot.
Yes, it has, and most of them go up north.
I got a question for you. If you
Most of them
had
join, they're all part of Polito.
Wait, what?
Most of the EMS who have now become either hangarounds or part of, Osiris, are all in Polito now.
Yeah.
Gemma, Keel. I'm sure there's a couple of others up there. The doctors are stationed up there, so.
Right. Do you have any... If you had to say off the top of your head, someone in the EMS that would definitely be questionable on their morals and maybe even corruption, who would you say?
Someone in EMS?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Right now.
I don't know if I can actually say. These might be part of something bigger going on right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering because, you know, it's...
There's several. There's several.
Do you know about investigations into them?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then we can leave it at that. That's fine.
Yeah. All I'll say is, oh, hold on.
Looking good, gentlemen.
Boss.
Thank you, Pablo.
What was that?
I said looking good.
All I'll really say is there's a lot of things that are about to change, and a lot of things are about to come to light, and they are not going to be good for the EMS. We're talking about restructure level events, sir.
Right. That makes sense.
From the top down. You'd be better off asking me who's good in EMS. That I can name you off the top of the head.
Well, it sounds like I got one of the good ones then.
I try to be. It's very hard, sir, especially with the city.
What do you mean? Being not corrupt, or
temptation lies around every fucking corner. I'm gonna be real with you, sir. It's been running rampant. It has been running rampant, especially in EMS.
Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me.
Why can't they just do their jobs? I don't know why they couldn't just do their job, sir.
Well, here's the thing, and I think this is a problem that we've been looking at for quite a while. It's not just a EMS or a PD. It's a citywide thing where people, what they do is they have a job and they get bored of that job and they decide, what can I do to make my job more interesting? And for some people, that's be corrupt. They're bored with their position, so they just, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to go tell all these people these things that are going on.
That is true.
And pretty much the only way of really getting around that is the people that they're telling it to is say something to the police or the FIB, or basically someone has to turn. That's really it.
Yeah. But goddamn, sir, it goes up to the damn near.
I know.
Damn near to the top, all
Listen,
the way down to the bottom.
The people that you should be afraid of when it comes to corruption and things like this are the people that have a lot of friends. Because they always tell their friends things. Those are the people that you need to look out for. Because even if it's not even from a point of, you know, I'm going to tell you this so you do something about it. It may just be in passing, you know, hey, you know, this happened at this day, or this happened today at work. And then next thing you know, there's someone that's dead because of them telling them that.
Yeah, well.
It's the goddamn clicks, all right? That's what it is. These goddamn friend groups that they have people in all echelons of the government.
You have no idea.
Welcome aboard.
I do. No, I do. Trust me, I do.
It literally almost cost my girlfriend's life because of this goddamn corruption.
Yeah, well, hopefully the people that you know are investigating it are going to do something about it.
I know they are. They're probably one of the only people in the city that actually gives a damn, or at least is competent enough to prosecute and charge it.
All right, I don't want to know. I'm thinking something at the top of my head of who it is, but I really just don't want to know if it is that person.
I just want to see justice done, sir. That's
yeah,
all I want.
no, I know,
I wanna see
I
these
know.
people get punished.
And they should be. They really should be. Well, I appreciate you telling me. I mean, I was kind of aware of this, and I'm glad I didn't know that you were a target. So now that I do know, maybe, I mean, as long as you got people that have your back and are watching, looking out for you, then we won't really need to tell everyone else. But, you know, just have people that know where you are, you know?
Yeah.
I can tell the cops.
I'll also add you onto my emergency contact list just in case.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. And listen, you don't have to worry about me watching my back. It's one thing Nova did teach me was how to be paranoid about everything.
Nova? Nova taught you that?
Yep. Always keep your head on a swivel. The moment you get complacent is a moment that you get got.
Yep, that's true. So wise. So wise.
I do miss her.
Yeah, I just moved her onto the reserve roster today.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't... Fortunately, I don't think we're going to see her for a very long time, if we do at all.
Well, crazier things have happened.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That is very, very true. I hope I'm wrong. I do.
Same. Well, let me go out there and help Riley see if we can get some fines on the docket.
Yeah,
Well,
go
not on the docket.
go
on the
get
record.
those fuckers. Bring that money in. Oh my god.
Strong, do you have a second?
Sure. What's up?
A couple of things. Mainly regarding fines and payment plans. When I spoke
You are
with
dressed
Mark.
too casually.
What do you mean?
You've got jeans and sneakers on.
It's a black pant and it's shoes.
Those are jeans and those are sneakers.
Okay, I'll
Maya,
change.
you're an office worker now. You need slacks and dress shoes.
Wait, but if we're working in an office, we gotta be comfortable, right?
No. Nope.
God damn it.
You're dressed
All right.
you're dressed business casual, I guess. I don't even know if I'd call that business casual. I'd call that
That is
like
very business casual.
nah, I don't know. Jeans is not
Business very casual.
jeans and sneakers?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
No.
business casual, right?
Okay, go change and then come back and we'll continue this conversation.
Fine.
Listen, Booba doesn't ask for a lot. Booba does not ask for a lot. Hold on, let me let's see. Is this thing work? No, it doesn't. Damn. Hold on, maybe there's one like it that works. What was this called? Battle Barrier. Barrier. Let's see. Ooh, this could work. No. Damn, that would be pretty cool. Get a line for Bob. I don't think we'll ever have enough people like coming to the FIB building for a line to be necessary, unfortunately. Bob would love it though. Bob would love it though. Hey, it's your girl, Miss Penny Apples. What? What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? She just standing out right out here.
What?
That was unexpected.
Fuck.
Yeah. You gotta be prepared for everything. What did I teach you guys? Expect the unexpectable.
I'm joking. Nah, yeah, I kind of
I would expect it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Unexpected.
Yeah, expect the unexpectable.
Exactly, and you didn't expect that, and you should have expected it.
Mm-hmm. All right, what's up?
You didn't expect that. We wouldn't have expected that.
Well, he should have expected.
Well, no, I knew
it,
you wouldn't.
especially the
I mean,
Addyism.
if I didn't know it, I wouldn't have said it.
Yeah. No, you gotta expect the Addyism. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
I don't have anything longer than 20 to 30 minutes left.
Oh, perfect. I only need like 10, 15.
Okay. What's
And
up?
I'll send you off to bed with some hot chocolate.
Well, I'm not. No, you're not sending me anywhere. I'll go where I please.
Sure. Can we go upstairs, please?
Yeah.
And I redact the hot chocolate.
Anywhere specific you'd like to have this meeting?
You.
What?
I'm sorry. What's comfortable for you?
You choose. It's your meeting.
I mean, you're the bigwig. I guess 53.
Done.
Thanks.
Any luck preaching Jesus? What do you mean?
Ah!
He got caught slacking? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Did you put lighting in here?
What do you mean?
Last time I was up here, it was like really dark.
Yeah, I called him. I called an electrician. Mm-hmm.
It looks better up here.
It does, doesn't it?
I think so. So I'm sure you're aware that I had brought forth a case to Mr. Thorne here.
Mm-hmm.
So that has since expanded with Charlie's behavior. Behavior being, I'm pretty sure she has split personalities, and so
Wow.
With that happening comes the bullshittery from Up and Am, to which Heyman had said, like, Higgs had overheard him saying that if they couldn't find who they wanted, they were going to come and get me. Me being me, was like, okay, well, I'll let Bob know he's my boss and go from there. At this point, he called Scott Cook, who is known to, one, not keep his fucking mouth shut, and two, is pretty affiliated with the Up and Atom. So, the concerning part that I brought to Jared, because I wasn't sure how to handle this, is that the more this gets out about Heyman's bullshit and the fact that I told them more, they're going to look for retaliation. They are currently looking for retaliation against Higgs for quote-unquote snitching. Even though he's not part of Up and Atom, they are very upset because Charlie got arrested for her shenanigans. Then a complaint was brought forward to me, and I was there for this, that Bob had pulled in Laz and her fiance and began questioning them on a personal basis of, this wasn't an FIB investigation, it was a personal investigation, because he feels that he needs to get some people out of the Up and Atom, and, you know, if they were offered other jobs, because of Up and Atom and the way they are, Laz feels that her and her fiance's safety and well-being are at risk. Me being me, it's whatever. This wouldn't be the first bounty I've gotten put on me. I can lay low, that's fine, but at this point I have civilians coming to me worried about the same thing. I had good information. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use it because they weren't Mirandized, which I'm not sure what your guys' statute on that is.
Well, Cassidized, I think that's what we're calling it here.
Cassidized? Okay.
But, I mean, the information is still leads. It may not be admissible in court, but...
I was going to say, it is very good information that can incriminate the Up and Atom.
Well, what is it?
The bullfuckery that they're putting on, the fact that they confirm that they do put hits out on people. I mean, I myself have gathered intel that they are doing cocaine out of there and that they're selling drugs. The fact that you possibly have 2 serial killers on the loose in there. Well, 1 left, so his whereabouts are low, but Charlie is an accomplice to him and she's not stopping, and she's not going to stop.
Charlie who?
Evergreen.
Okay.
So my worry is that Bob has fixated on wanting to quote unquote talk to Peggy and Bob, and it has come to a point that I've told him 4 or 5 times, like, you cannot go to them. You're gonna get bounties put on people, and yet he's fixated on this and getting people out. He made mention that he was part of an Up and Atom like family group chat. So I think he has good intentions. It's just going to possibly botch what we have going on already.
And we're talking about our Bob.
Yes. So the thing is like I said, like I feel like he has good intentions. He has a big heart, but
Moxie.
it's a worry.
Okay.
I mean, if he has a case going for it, then great. Like I'll let him continue. If not,
Sure,
if this is
what's your
more so like a personal issue, then I'm worrying
Stand
that
by.
the intel that I've gained over past couple weeks now is going to be for naught, and our case is going to be botched. Especially with Jay and the way that those two are continuing and showing some pretty increasing behaviors that are concerning.
So you guys have you've talked to Bob.
I told him to stop, and he like yesterday he told me to get a hold of Bradley and ask him if he he wanted to get a job elsewhere, and just continuously asking me. And I told him, I was like, he's not leaving. I've asked him not to talk to Peggy. I've asked him not to talk to Lobo. I'm hoping that he finally got in his brain that if he does this, they will put $50. They'll go to the family, and they'll put a hit out on me. Laz and Lee are in the same boat, that they are very concerned that any of this gets leaked, they will too have repercussions from this. Miles called me last night wanting to know who our custodian is, and I just played stupid and told him, I don't know. They're not important enough to me to even bother remembering their name. And he told me, get me that name. And it's because Charlie went to jail. So looking for retaliation there. They're not going to stop.
And you've implored to Bob how dangerous this could be, regardless of what he says to people?
Yes. I said, the fact that you told Scott is already going to be a problem. And sure enough, we had to go get food yesterday. And Riley went to the Up and Atom and went there to get food. And Heyman was absolutely just disgusting. Told me that I lied and getting him in trouble. And that if I just apologized, I'm like, Heyman, you're the one that did this fuckery, not me. And then I told him, Tammy Maynard told him, like, do not do it. I've had to say it 4 or 5 times. If you want, I can hand over my notes to you that I have so far, which also outlines where Tammy had said this.
No, I mean, I don't have any reason to, disagree with you. If you believe someone's life is in danger, then that's not worth Bob trying to hire someone.
I don't think it's worth him, like, he's trying to hire them. I think it's more so like he's trying to get like a select few people out, because in the words of Laz, they are cannibalizing each other and they don't care.
Okay. Do you have any problem with me calling Bob up here right now?
No, not, well, I mean, yes, but it needs to be talked about, because it's, like I said, it came as a civilian complaint. Otherwise, I would have just been like, whatever, let it go. But Laz is very, very worried.
And what has made this last person led him to believe that you are in danger if Bob does this?
Because the fact that he goes and if he were to go and talk to Peggy about it, then I mean it'd be on me. But as far as Laz goes, she knows that they put hits out on people as well. I mean, I've been approached by the family and they've offered to put a hit out on somebody for $50. You literally pay them $50 and they will go do whatever.
Wow, the block's really infiltrated Up and Atom, huh?
All right, let me call Bob. can hear is funny.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Bob, can you come up to 53 for a second?
Okay. Can you give me like a minute to finish up this conversation?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna sit here, and I'd like you to say what you've already pretty much said to Bob again, and I'll see
Okay.
how he handles it.
Okay. Also, I didn't put an incident report on Higgs because I wasn't sure how we wanted to proceed with this. But yeah, they're definitely looking for retaliation against him.
Is he aware of it?
Yes, I did let him know. I
Okay,
don't think he's
good.
been city side, but I told him, if you come out of your apartment, stay away from the Up and Atom. They are looking for you, which doesn't make sense because, like with the snitching thing, I thought it only applied to gangs and like if you snitched on another gang member. I didn't think this was somebody told on one of our people. Now we have to go after him.
Oh no, that's the criminal underbelly is if you talk to the police, you're a snitch. They don't care what you say or who you talk about.
Or even if you're a criminal in the first place.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, I'm
don't
going
steal.
to I'm gonna step out for a second while we wait for Bob. I gotta think about something for a second.
Sure.
If you want to head in there, Bob, I'm just gonna be a second. If you wanna head in there, I'm just gonna be a second right here.
Okay, yeah.
Hey guys, we outnumber PD, it's time.
No way. Say less.
Are we taking over channel 1? We're not doing that, by the way.
I love Castle. That was hilarious.
I mean, who's gonna stop us?
It's time.
Of course. Damn straight.
Oh no, there's the same amount, I think. Oh no, we do. We outnumber them by 1. Oh wait, no we don't. We're tied. Let the battle begin! All right, you guys, please, talk. I'm gonna mostly listen.
We're all tied up now.
So,
Someone came on.
I'll step in when I need to.
Okay. So yesterday, late yesterday, Bob Laz came back to me and she asked. I actually had this up the chain. After the talk you had with her the other day, she's worried that there's gonna be repercussions from the Up and Atom, which I had discussed with you prior, and she's now worried that if any of this gets out, that it is going to be repercussions as in a hit because they're now looking for retaliation against Higgs for Charlie getting arrested.
Higgs for Charlie or what?
Yeah, Charlie got arrested because she stole his flashlight.
Oh, right, yeah.
That warrant, yeah, after like 3 days, that warrant finally got pushed. So they called me and they I literally had 4 missed calls from Miles, and then he texted me because I was like, listen, I'm not coming out of my apartment. What's the big deal? He asked me, who's your custodian? And I said, I don't know. They're not important enough to me to remember their name. And he goes, well, you're FIB friends. And I said, you'll quickly learn I don't have a whole lot of friends, if any, they're loose ends. He proceeded to state that to get Higgs's name, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Not happening. So then Laz came to me last night, and she said that the whole situation felt weird. She wasn't castidized, as Mr. Strongrock has informed me, what we're calling it, I believe, and that she's in fear that if what gets out to any of the Up&Am employees, she too will face retaliation, which I had spoken to you about because the families have came to Up&Am and have offered to put hits out for $50. That's all it takes for them. I think they might be doing the one on Miles by themselves. I'm not sure. I don't know what they plan on doing, but Charlie called me yesterday even, and her demeanor is quite changed. Like, it's like she's not even Charlie anymore. Like, it's very aggressive, very agitated. And then was speaking to Scott as well. That was that Twinsta post, and I'm sure he went back and told everybody what had happened with you speaking with him, and that.
What Twinsta post?
Oh, which one was it?
Oh wait, the manifesto that Heyman posted.
No, this was from Scott himself. Let me find it.
Said it.
Heyman
I don't
talking
know.
about if they couldn't get me or somebody, they were going to get somebody else, and they proceed to sacrifice somebody.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about that, right? Yeah, that was a picture or something. Okay,
yeah. They looks like they sacrificed somebody, and then Scott putting a lot of cool stuff at the Up and Atom, guys. We are not in dire straits and slowly bleeding employees due to internal conflicts that people choose to not resolve, instead leave altogether, which was me, Laz, Decker, Micah, and there was somebody else. I can't remember who. But when we went to go get food yesterday, Riley took us to Up and Adam, and Heyman was just
Jojo.
straight.
Jojo would be the other one.
Did she? Okay, I didn't know she left. I was gone long before.
Well, not yet, but actually, yeah, maybe not Jojo then.
I knew she was cutting her hours there. But Heyman was saying really, like, just being really aggressive, and I'm sure that the only reason why they didn't do anything is because I had somebody with me. But Heyman told me that I was a liar, that none of that actually happened, and just very aggressive. Peggy said something about doing burger, which I refused, and I said, my time here is, pretty much done. They did offer for me to come back, which I declined. But Laz has a good point that if we let any of this get out, even just a sliver, just by Scott coming in, there are going to be repercussions. So I feel like
we're not writing any subpoenas. We're not arresting anybody.
No, but just simply talking to them, Bob, is enough. They don't need a reason to go out and do stupid shit. I mean, right, we've already seen this. Just simply calling Scott in here was enough. I don't know what to do with them, but I think at this point, whatever we kind of have going on probably needs to be abandoned. Because, like, even Brad got a hold of me and was like, I'm not leaving. I don't want to leave. I don't want another job. This is my family.
Brad got a hold of you?
Yes, he got a hold of me late last night.
Okay, yeah.
So, I feel like if Laz goes out and, like, talks to Canuck or any of them.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't.
Yeah, then that might also get out. And then, again, we're going to have to worry about bounties. They literally don't need a reason. I mean, we saw what Heyman did with JoJo because of shit that the family pulled inside of FIB, to my understanding. We see the shit Heyman pulled just because I get dropped off. They literally don't need a reason. Now they're forcing the women of Up&Am to marry the men in there. It's a mess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Dylan called me and proceeded to inform me that I am married to him now. I did not agree to that.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you're not legally married for what that's worth.
No, but yeah, no.
Did you tell him, objection, weird?
I asked him when did we get married, and he said as soon as you became my aunt, and I was like, I wasn't aware of that.
That does sound like Dylan, yeah.
So my concern now is that Laz is feeling some kind of way of it to the point that she's bringing it forth and asking me to move it up the chain. And now we got
Wait,
on the list, especially with the way Charlie's acting. She called me demanding to know
Didn't
who was in
JoJo say that was her
her
nephew and that they were married or
The way
dating?
she got aggressive with it, Bob, is not.
That's
like,
the
you know
same
Freya,
guy.
She's usually very sweet, very laid back, very child. Like, no, this was straight agitation, very demanding.
What the hell's
Just
wrong
not
with her?
Charlie.
Yeah, I haven't personally talked with her a lot recently, but I've heard there have
no.
been issues.
Yeah, no. No, she tried drugging Moxie, and then she was asking where Sunny's whereabouts were, and then she's demanding to know where you're at, where I'm
Right.
at.
Well, this was all the past couple of days, right?
Past about week,
Yeah.
and it's just getting increasing. So I have some major concerns there. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to sit back and let those guys cannibalize each other. In the words of Laz.
Yeah, no, you're right. We should definitely, I mean, tell Laz not to do anything, definitely.
Yeah, that's why I told her. I told her to leave it alone and that I would bring it up because I think she may have talked to Will about it. Because she
Could this be the
was
person who
feeling
tied
some kind of
Sonya up?
way, and then she asked if I can move it up the chain, which I did.
I really hope. I want Maddox to come into the FIB building. I really want him to come in here and try to arrest me. Oh, that would be so funny.
That's all I have.
Please, please give me the pleasure. So, let's just restate one more time. What are you asking Bob to do or not do?
Just kind of leave well enough alone at this point. I mean, like, Bob, I know you have good intentions. I know you have people there that you absolutely adore and consider your family. Unfortunately, it's one of these things, you choose your family, and these guys are not supporting you and your helper anyway. They're more so willing to self-sabotage.
And what's your
Maddox
response to that,
removed?
Bob?
I mean, given this response, yeah, I
Are you
kind
at the
of agree.
DMV
Coming around the
currently?
corner now, Weems.
Oh, never mind.
Definitely be on the lookout. I do need to make an incident report. I wasn't sure how to go about that one because it was just like a text I received. Like Miles, I play cordial and like I don't know shit, and it seems to be working. He said, I said, hey Miles, sorry, I'm in bed. What's up? He goes, this is important, and I bullshit reason about not getting my feet touched. And I explained that I'm not
What?
coming out of my apartment. He goes,
Hold
"Charlie,
on,
I
what?
That's Dylan again.
Yeah. Listen,
What is wrong with this kid?
He
A lot.
okay.
A
He
lot.
chewed on my hair, and I had to go to the hair salon and get a baggie of hair, and he took it into the bathroom.
Okay,
That's
all right.
And he loves
Please don't, sir, please don't ask anymore, please.
I'm not.
He was
I don't
mad
want to
'cause
hear
he made us
anything
take off
about
our shoes
this.
and show our
What
feet.
this guy does.
He was married to JoJo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
When
yeah,
the second she said that, once she said she was his aunt or whatever the hell happened, that they were
Right,
married,
yeah.
I picked up on that.
Well, he let JoJo shove her hand up his ass or something.
Okay,
Adam,
all right.
that'll work.
I think that there is a mutual understanding here, right?
There is, yeah.
Okay, good. As long as these people are a threat and possibly going to hunt people down, let's just cease communication as much as possible.
Yeah, no, I've cut ties with them completely. It's when they come to me that I ended up like, I get this information. Miles says, find us the name. I said, I'll see him. If I see him, I'll ask. Of course, I'm not going to. And they're essentially just upset with the FIB altogether. So.
Well, them and every other goddamn government agency, group, faction, club, literally everyone.
These guys are high of cocaine though, so that's gonna make it a little more fun.
They posted a manifesto against the DMV.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
No, apparently they're trying to become a sovereign state.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, based on what happened with the ballas, we could probably look at a terrorism investigation here.
Treason.
Or treason, yeah, that one.
I did name that Twinsta post, but yes, it was a manifesto that they, and Charlie even
Well,
told
there
me
would-
that they were quote unquote trying to become free from everything.
Yeah, there would have to be action taken on that. Just saying, oh, we're a free state does not, you know.
Well, you know, just keep it as documentation, and then when something does happen.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so the two things I'm leaving here with is communicate with Up and Adam as little as possible, and if anyone is threatened or someone, like, is Moxie aware of her possibly being drugged and Sunny being looked for?
Yes, I made her aware because they offered her. So that's the thing is Charlie calls it candy and baby bottle pop because what they do is they take the Jolly Rancher, they put it in cocaine, and they dip it and eat it that way. She literally thinks it's candy. Even though she's been made aware several fucking times that it's not candy, it's cocaine.
Okay. Yeah, those are the two things. Just make sure if someone is in danger, they are aware of it, and ceasing communication.
Yep.
Bob?
I have cut ties with them.
I'm staying in the group chat until they kick me out.
Okay, that's fine.
Just for information.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Just you know, avoid communicating with them at pretty much at all costs.
Right.
Don't get drugged.
Okay, good. Any questions?
Yeah, do we have Jolly Ranchers in this bitch?
We have Jerry Ranchers in the vending machine,
Jerry?
yeah.
Okay, alright, perfect.
Okay,
Are
good.
they better than Jolly Ranchers?
I think that's for you to decide.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm wanting to
I've never had a Jolly Rancher.
I'll stick to my cookies.
Okay, good. All right, that's the end of that. Wipe her hands of that one. Huh. All right, where you at, Maya?
I'm in the lobby. I can meet you anywhere.
I'm coming down to the lobby.
Hey, Firm.
I don't want to hear anything about that person. Are the PD investigating that guy? That guy putting his hand up that person? No, I hope not. Shiny. Hey, Shiny.
Hello, sir.
Hey, let me talk to you after Maya, all right?
All right, sir.
All right, come on, Maya.
Wow, you're in a lot of talks today, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, pretty much. Couple of things.
You want to just talk
one
here?
thing- yeah, that works. It's not too crazy. First thing, I spoke with Mark. Kind of agreed that we should probably set up like a template and a guideline for payment plans.
Okay.
We don't really have one. Hand in hand with that, apparently we're not supposed to leave any financial data on profiles, which makes complete sense. However, that was not communicated to skip tracers when they were told to set up payment plans. So there might be some follow-up with that to be had through the skip tracers, so they don't set up payment plans and put like financial data on profiles.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the notes on profiles are restricted to the government, are they not? Like, you have to have...
They are for government employees, but they're for government employees. So like anybody like in the DMV, you know, people that shouldn't be privy to like private financial information can see that. Really, it should only be in our reports where we handle it, but there's an issue with that. Right now, skip tracers can work in the skip tracer reports and document everything there. And clerks and analysts can work in the internal reports, but they can't, you know, cross-reference. So if one party sets up a payment plan, the other party can't work on it or get the information from it.
Okay, so easy solution. Moxie should be able to see internal reports, and that is the line of communication that needs to be had from
that doesn't work, sir. Because when people come in to make payments, and there's no one with both, like I have access to both too. I can be the line of communication too, but when neither of us are around, people can't make their payments. The easier solution would be to have just payment plans, like anything to deal with fine payments, and skip traces deal with it. In a section where skip traces have access
Meeting
to,
Monday!
and then make sure analysts and clerks have access to those reports as well. That way we can have it in one location and not have two separate stacks of documentation for fine payments.
So put the skip tracer reports for payment plans in the internal reports.
I would have done it the other way around. Put the information for payment plans
in the
a
skip
section where
tracers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much work it would be to have a separate section for payment plans only. Because realistically, analysts don't need access to skip tracer reports. We just need like a centralized location for payment plans, right?
I'll be honest, I really don't want to create a whole nother report category simply for that.
Yeah, I figured. So the other solution is just give analysts and clerks access to skip tracer reports, and then we keep payment plan documentation inside skip tracer reports.
All right, that's fine. I can do that.
Right. And then I'm working on the whole template and guideline stuff. And I'll just run that by Mark, and then we should have something that at least outlines how you can do a payment plan, what to do and what not to do. So then we can also point skip tracers towards it and tell them, okay, don't put financial information on stuff that is publicly visible to people.
Okay, so clerks have the ability to see skip tracer reports.
Okay, so it's only analysts then that need it. Because Mark said he didn't have access to it.
He does. View. It's probably senior analyst.
No problem. Thank you for that, Castle.
No, they.
Yeah, no worries.
All of those roles have the ability to view and edit skip tracer reports.
Oh, excellent. Okay, then it's more of a, we'll just finalize the template and then tell clerks and analysts to move over to skip tracer reports for that stuff.
Yeah, I'd say for fine payments specifically, not have them start putting fine payments in the skip tracer reports.
Yeah, like payment plans need to be documented in skip tracer reports.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Are we able to provide any assistance to anybody trapped in Zona? I just received a 911 call from
Okay. All right, that works.
A
All right, I'll update Mark.
Stand by.
Apparently someone's trapped in Mount Zona.
I think Ash might be the person to talk to there. No, sorry.
So there's no gas leaking anymore.
I'll give her a call.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right, I got to talk to Shiny now.
Good luck. I'm not sure. I'll probably be passing out soon.
All right. Good work today, all right? I hope this is a great start to, analysting. All right, Shiny, let's talk in my office, all right?
Dispatch.
Name on the individual.
It's good to see you, Shiny.
His name is Dingle Dan.
Dingle Dan.
Hello.
You guys have a good one.
You as well, JT. Okay. First thing I want to do is walk me through the situation that you informed the... Is that your phone?
No.
No. Walk me through the situation that happened regarding the vehicle being ocean dumped that you talked about in the group chat.
I went to Eclipse Medical because there was a 911 about someone being stabbed.
Okay.
So I wanted to go to the hospital to ask about the situation because our MO was the guy who was murdered was stabbed.
Yep.
And I parked in the parking lot next to Eclipse. Some guy came up to me and asked if I wanted to use the valet service, to which I just said no. And he tried to convince me to do it, and then he held me up with a knife, told me to drop the keys on the ground, and then he patted me down for a weapon, and then stole the
And this
vehicle.
was the Dominator, right?
Yeah, the Dominator.
Okay. All right.
Dispatch, you said Mount Zona, correct?
I was tracking it on my phone. Well, I called.
He said he was stuck in
311.
Wembley's old
to report
office
it.
in Mount Zona.
Mm-hmm.
I texted it in, and then I got called afterwards by Grapeseed's captain, Harold.
Okay.
And he came down and took a statement from me, and he informed me to contact
Pablo, are
a
you still
member
free?
of Speed
Yeah, I'm still here.
to have a
She is awake. She's texted me.
coordinated assault
She asked if Sonny wasn't
style
with Mox.
operation to retrieve the Dominator.
Okay, so
Because,
so far so good. And did that end up happening?
Yeah. So I tracked it initially, and it looked like it was off the pier, on Del Perro Pier. So I made the assumption that it got ocean dumped. But then it started driving back into the city. And then I got in contact with the PD. They started chasing it. We ended up retrieving the car. They asked me like to track the car and give them the position. I didn't try to overstep on radio. We retrieved the car. I got it back. I got it repaired, and I brought it back to the building. That was basically the end of that. Nothing else that I know of that was related to that happened after that point.
Okay, so did anything happen in between that and Lieutenant Bloom telling you to go off radio?
No, nothing on radio at all. I was just listening on radio because around the time he clocked on duty, one of the medics, the EMTs, called me to say that they were bringing in someone who was stabbed, or that one of the other EMTs was bringing in someone who was stabbed. So I went to the hospital, and then it turned out it was Jojo.
Jojo got stabbed.
Yeah, Jojo got stabbed.
Okay.
But I was just on one. I didn't say anything on one. I didn't, I wasn't communicating on one. Bloom clocked on duty, said something about who's this person at the hospital on my radio, marched over, saw me, and said, "Why are you on my radio?" Confronted me about it, told me to get off the radio. I tried to explain that I was given the ability to be on the radio, but he didn't care, and he said that he would subpoena
Mackenzie said that
everything that we were doing on
apartment.
Channel 1
She said
if he saw us
someone
on
wants, you can
that
take
radio channel
Sonny
again.
to Infinity Apartment, floor 20.
Okay.
According to her, he knows
The only other thing that I really have is, and this is me going off of someone who I really don't care about their opinion or really
Yeah, you're from floor 27.
think anything that they've said is relevant. But I was told that you were driving the Buffalo at some point. Is that true?
No, I've only driven the Dominator.
Okay. And that you got held up at a 37.
I don't know if I did.
Okay, that's not a great answer.
I wasn't looking at the dispatch when I got held up.
But that was the only time that you've been held up?
Yes. And I reported it right away.
So there was no situation where you responded to a 37 and you were robbed or anything like that?
No. That was the first time I've ever been held up.
Well, I mean, I can't even... All right, do you know the civilian report or the incident report that was taken from you being robbed?
They didn't... I just dropped the keys on the ground and they patted me down. They didn't rob me of anything.
Do you have...
I don't think they caught the guy. I made a report on it, but I don't think the PD made a report on it. They couldn't ID the person.
Okay. Do you know the date and time?
It would be... Yeah, because I texted 311.
Oh God, why is there
I
lullaby
know why
music
they're
playing?
saying that I got held up at a 37. I texted 311 saying that I would be investigating 37s. I didn't go directly to one, and then about 20 minutes later, I said, or 15 minutes later, I said I was held up for my vehicle keys.
All right, well,
so they thought I was immediately responding to a 37. I was just putting it out on 311 that I would be responding to 37s passively just to investigate.
Okay. Well, from what you've told me and from what I've been told, I have no reason to believe anything that has been reported to me because I've been given information that you were driving the Buffalo. I have no proof of that. And I was told that you got held up at a 37, and I also have no evidence of that either. So, that being said, I need to tighten up just a tiny bit, just for a little bit, because of some shit that's happening with the PD. I don't know if you know what happened with the whole Bloom situation. But Mueller was arrested and then was found not guilty, and then both him and I were arrested for being on Channel 1. So here's what I'll say. I don't have a problem with you being on Channel 1. I really don't. That being said, when it comes to going out and getting on patrol and going and investigating the 37s and, stab victims, at the point we're at, for the time being, the only time that you're going to be permitted, and this goes for all analysts, be permitted to go out of the building and, basically investigate is if there is an agent around and they've approved it.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is basically just to save me the headache that has been caused by Louis Bloom.
Now running in the street. I think we need EMS down here. This sounds incredibly high.
Give me a second just to look at something real fast.
Police department to emergency medical services.
Yeah, we heard you. What's this one?
Innocence Boulevard by Strawberry by the 24/7 by the car wash.
What do I have in here?
Just behind Forum Drive.
10, 4,
Yeah, so basically just if you're around, like for instance, I'm around, I could approve it. Castle's around. If there is no agents around, you got to come back.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have a problem with you going to the 37 calls, but I'll be honest with you, maybe not for the time being, considering the problem that's being faced. I would
PD2 EMS, disregard my last, we're Ocean King.
I would maybe
10-4. Have a good one.
don't respond to a 37 call right away. Don't just jump on them. Wait for ones that are like 2, 3. Make sense?
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of 37s don't just have to do with drugs. So, for the time being, let's wait. Let's say 2 to 3 pop off in the same area. I'm going to say do not go to gang territory regardless. Don't go to Fudge Lane. Don't go to... Pretty much just don't go into the south side. I know that's where most of them are going to happen, but it's dangerous right now. It is a very... futile... No, that's not the word. A very bad place to go, basically, is what I'm saying. So, let's just say south side's off limits. You need an agent to basically clear you for field work. And there needs to be one around when you are in the field.
All right.
And you can listen in on channel 1, but just update update -1 if you're going to respond to a call that's popping off.
All right.
That goes for all analysts. So that's not just a you thing. I would love to not have to do that, but unfortunately, because of the headache that Mr. Bloom has caused, I don't want to give him more fuel, basically.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for becoming fuel.
No, it's really not your fault. I mean, you got held up at the hospital. I don't see how that could... That should be one of the safest places in the city, so...
It was the parking lot next to it. It wasn't like I was right out front.
Well, I mean, you parked and walked to the hospital. That's not going to take... that's not just a you situation. That's pretty much anyone could have been put in that situation. So I guess basically all this to say, just make sure there's an agent around if you're going to do field work. I mean, you're more than capable of, looking up reports and seeing like any sort of stabbing, asking the hospital to document the stabbing well. And if they have, if the victim's saying anything about the stars and all that, and they can pass along that information to you.
Yeah, I've spoken to a couple doctors about it, and they're on the lookout for the warning signs.
Good. That's very good. Lewis Bloom is a problem. I've spoken to the director of the Department of Health or Public Safety, as well as the assistant chief of LSPD. They are going to be hopefully punishing him, but at bare minimum speaking to him and telling him that, yes, we can be on Channel 1. I don't have a problem with you listening in on Channel 1 while you're here sitting at the building. But if you're going to be in the field, there needs to be an agent around.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, good. Do you have anything else to say or anything you need to talk to me about?
No, sir. I can update you on the case, but that's about it.
Anything progress in any aspect?
I'm going to be getting in contact with someone who was targeted, for lack of a better term, by what we think is the second Twinsta account that might have been from the culprit.
Okay.
Because apparently she was approached multiple times, and he gave fake names each time he approached her, so... No,
okay, I did see you were on a report with, I believe, Winona that you shared with me, or someone shared with me. I think Winona did.
Yeah, I've reached out to her because she was investigating joints being laced with drugs.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's definitely part of the whole thing.
Yeah, being distributed by, like, anyone ranging from, like, career criminals in this state to, like, fresh faces. So it seems to have infiltrated the streets a little bit. At least that's what we're hypothesizing. So there's been a couple of joints that have been, like, for some reason we're seeing a lot of joints being given out for free to notable people, like officers and stuff like that.
Like, basically people trying to get attention to it.
Yeah, it seems to be like they intend for the officers to smoke it, or, I mean, Katie was Mueller's wife.
A target,
was,
yeah.
Yeah, so there's probably something there too. So she has a list of a bunch of people who were given joints recently, because that's the other thing, is that we've been seeing people mentioning the stars who are taking these joints. So it could already be circulating.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the victims that we have been made aware of the stabbings have not been had any narcotics in their system, which is interesting considering the whole point of it seems to be the weed being laced.
Yeah. So
there could be like a mix going on here. It could be two different things. It could be the same. It's definitely something to keep an eye out on. Someone that you should also keep in the loop that may have more information or information you should provide to is Veronica Wilson. She's the detective that was pretty much just investigating the homicides.
Yeah.
Or the attackings. If you have, good information, make sure she's aware of it. Obviously, don't share it over text. Just wait till she's around and call her, but...
Yeah, understood.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only other lead we have is that that dumpster that Mueller found.
Yeah. Well, I got the subpoenas back on some of the stuff, and
yeah, the PDM one I don't think we'll be able to get because PDM looks like they're wired shut.
Yep, pretty much. There is one lead, and that was based on the bank subpoena from Lindstrom, and he called and got a weapons and a driver's license from Decker Gann 3 minutes before he called, or he texted 911 that he was being kidnapped in a van.
Okay.
So Decker Gann is basically our primary suspect. I have not really decided on if I want to interrogate him and then subpoena him, or subpoena him and then interrogate him before sharing it with him, or how I want to do that. Honestly, I think there may be a benefit to simply speaking to him and asking, like, did you see anyone else on scene, and acting like he wasn't responsible for it.
I mean, does this guy have any priors?
No, not really. He was a DOC, I believe, and then became a skip tracer. He was a skip tracer until recently, where he quit, which was pretty close to this stabbing and murder. So I don't exactly know what I want to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Veronica here in a second. I'm going to let her in on that information if she doesn't already know it, and see if she has any ideas, and what she thinks is the best case of Beck's next steps. Because to be honest with you, I don't really know.
I was gonna stake out the dumpster that we found the stuff in, but I really don't think that's valuable because we haven't seen it there more.
Probably not. You know what? Stay here. I'm gonna call Veronica.
3794,
All right.
1041.
Yeah. I'm aboard.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Veronica. How you doing?
Hi, Gray. And how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Have some information, as well as I'd like your opinion. So, the subpoena came back. So the subpoenas, well, they've been back for a while, for Casper Lindstrom. And I wanted your opinion on this. So, do you know who Decker Gann is?
I recognize that name. Let me look him up real quick.
So, I believe he was DOC, and then he quit and became a skip tracer under me, and then just recently quit being a skip tracer again. And I've been told that he is more or less hanging out with the Lost. And why this is relevant to the whole stars thing is he was called by Casper Lindstrom and had given out, well, I don't know if he was the one that did it, but he was called by Casper. A couple minutes later, Casper purchased a driver's and a weapons license. And 3 minutes after that last purchase at the DMV, which Decker does work at the DMV, Casper texted 911, "I'm being kidnapped in a van." So it could just be a coincidence, but 3 minutes is quite a small time span.
Yeah. Actually, let me see if she added this yet. Someone came in trying to confess, apparently confessing to them. Or hold on, did they confess to the murder? Or did they confess to stalking? Let me see. I believe I shared the report with you. Let me double check.
Unless it was older, I don't think I got it.
No, I think someone added something to an older report, so that's what I'm looking to see. If,
I see.
So I finally closed all my tabs, so now trying to relocate everything.
Yeah, I hate that.
Difficult.
Yeah, it's very interesting, the literal 3 minutes. Like I've got it down to exactly pretty much 3 minutes, and I even went and drove a speedo van because that's our target's MO. Drove a speedo van from the DMV to the oil fields just to test how long it would take.
But look at this was shared with you. It's going to be civilian report 26112.
PD from dispatch. Are there any available units to make their way to
It's the original thing about the Stars Twins.
Okay, yep, I see the twins to post.
So the witness Matthew Carson. This person came in recently. She didn't have the date, so I'll have to look at the freaking history. Anastasia Moore. And Jennifer Fox interviewed him. She has not uploaded the video yet, like I've asked her to. I will ask again. This has been at least a week now. But he basically came and confessed to the murder.
Of Casper?
Yes, but Anastasia claims what she told me was that she didn't believe the guy's story completely. I'm like, well, I need that video because I've actually, I've heard this guy's voice on the phone. I know about history, including stuff that's not in reports. I need to see that video before you would determine whether or not what he says is legit. I need to make that determination.
Right.
And let's see, this was September 10th. We still don't have the video, so I'm gonna send her another message and then hopefully catch her on duty tonight and tell her first thing she needs to do when she gets on duty is upload that video. If we have someone confessing to a murder and giving information that corresponds, some of it totally did conflict with correspond with the conversations that I've had with Felipe, including the phone conversation listened in on between the two of them. It makes it sound like this could be the guy, but again, I need to see those videos for myself.
a question.
Yeah, well, I mean, if another good thing that would be a really easy way to tell if this is the guy is, was the bank subpoena approved for this guy, Matthew Carson?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't know. She told me she had it in draft. I don't know if she submitted it. Let me find out.
Because if it got accepted, and we'd be able to tell if he's got a purchase of a speedo van from PDM, that would definitely be another notch in the this guy's guilty.
I mean, the only one that should.
She has a short draft. No, she did not submit the subpoena yet. She has a draft written up. She
currently having an issue.
needs a little more information, possibly. I need to read through this more, but hope she hasn't requested it to be done yet.
Okay, yeah, let me know on that one. Look for a speedo van purchase, probably like a brief spray at HVTU or Turbomax following that, because that would be a pretty not, I wouldn't say dead to rights, but if this guy's admitting to it and he has that,
quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then beyond that, I wanted your opinion on the Decker-Gann situation. So obviously there's like 3 avenues I could go here. Avenue A, I bring the guy into interrogation and I say, blah, blah, blah. You were the last person this guy saw. You literally saw him 3 minutes before he was kidnapped and murdered. What do you know about it? Or, maybe insinuate that this is Decker's the one that did it. And then subpoena and bring him into an interrogation room like as it's ready or as it's getting ready, so we have the information to review while we're interrogating him. Or bring him to an interrogation room, act like he's innocent, and ask if he saw anything, and then subpoena him.
What I would do even before bringing him in an interrogation room, it's like what I usually do with people, like DMV workers or food truck workers that have, served people that I, later end up dead. I just ask them, hey, do you remember this person? If they remember any information or seem guilty whatsoever, I ask them, okay, can you come down to say so I could just record your statement, on videotape and then turn it into an interrogation there. If you call them into interrogation right away, they're usually going to shut up or lawyer up if they have any information. Sometimes they'll slip and give you information first before realizing, oh wait,
I'm being accused. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's a great idea. I just kind of I don't know. I didn't really know how I wanted to handle it because I mean it could literally just be the guy went to the DMV.
He called the DMV. Hey, are you at the DMV? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm on my way. He went there, and then he sat down, and boom, got snapped, picked up.
Yeah, that's crazy though. 3 minutes. Have you ever had something that close to someone's murder?
That's a very. I mean, I had a 9-minute from a seen by a witness to shots fired, in a remote area, and that was one of those where they were witnessed by the people who they bought food from.
Yeah, yeah.
And that led me to the murder. It's so
pretty crazy.
Yeah. But
yeah,
hopefully I get some information.
Keep me in the loop with Anastasia
more and see why she hasn't done that yet.
And then I'll bring Decker. I'll question Decker. I'll just ask him some questions over the phone, and if it's leading somewhere, then I'll interrogate him and I'll let you know.
All right.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, Veronica.
No problem.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. So that's good. I'm gonna just probably call up Decker casually and ask him if he knows anything, or if he saw anything, or if he even remembers the guy that came into the DMV. And then if he starts incriminating himself, then we'll interrogate him.
They're on the wrong radio.
All right.
Okay.
This is the right one.
Oh, but okay, you're not. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, just make sure there's an agent around if you're gonna go out, and make sure they're aware of what you're doing. That way, in case you do get kidnapped, an agent can be like, "Hey, an analyst is being kidnapped. We need PD backup, etc."
Yeah.
Not to say that you cannot use the radio channel 1, but if there's an agent around, just be communicating on channel -1 to them prior to channel 1.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong, Shiny. I think you genuinely were doing your best. I have never had any reason to doubt your ability to do any work that you've done. And Lewis Bloom is someone who is taking it upon himself to try to stop all corruption by the most negligent means possible, and that's simply removing people from their job. So don't take anything he said to you to heart. Take it with a grain of salt and just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right, now I need to make sure that no one else needs me, and then I'm getting the hell out of here because I've been around for too long today. Before I clock off for the night, is there anyone that needs me for anything at all?
Negative from us, sir.
Copy that. You all have a good night, all right? Appreciate your work.
I just need you to be you, sir.
Highway 41.
Thanks.
1038.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Vancouver Road.
All right. Is that it? I don't think I have any other reasons to do anything. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good. Oh man, we got so much done that we needed to get done. We got to talk to Bob and Assistant Chief Hopkins. That was good. Good Monday? Actually, yeah. Actually, a good Monday. And technically Woods too. Yep. Giving Hopkins a reason to be around? Pog! It is sleepy time, though. Should I raid someone, chat? Might as well. Let's see. Is there anyone streaming Onx that I could raid? The person that plays Katie is live. Purpose is live. Sam is live as well. There's a lot of oh, let's raid Vondel. I really wanted to go play Dallas, but like it just didn't I've been around on Booba for too long. I can't really make sense of going and streaming on Dallas for another hours, you know. Katie St. Clair. I know. I'm going to raid Vondel. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Dallas tomorrow. Maybe I'll see if Vondel wants to pop in earlier tomorrow. Might be a little bit of a later start tomorrow because I got to go get my haircut and do some laundry in the morning. Because of TwitchCon, I'm not really going to have a day off in between now and leaving for TwitchCon. So, probably like I'd say like half an hour later start, maybe an hour at the max. All right. Playing Dallas when I can't skip Trace's ass anymore. Hey, you had opportunities at Gun Club and you chose not to take them. That's on you.